Hey Rashida, I hope you're doing okay. I was about to say it's 30 bushwatchers up there. I know the ops ain't beat the family in this morning. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hey Miss Rebecca, what's happening? What's happening, baby? I hope you slept well. I slept amazing, even though I was up late trying to get my head together, y'all. I was up late. I almost fell asleep I almost fell asleep on live last night, honey. I almost fell asleep on live several times last night. Hey Ashley, how are you? I saw your message. I saw your message. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. It's a couple of things I want to get into, y'all, real quick, real quick. I know it's a lot of bushwatchers probably thinking they was gonna pull up to some, you know what, talk. That is not the case on this morning. That is, or this afternoon. It's not the case at all. Um, I know it's a lot of bushwatchers up there. There's 4 people in the chat and 40 people in this live. 40 people in this live. Come on out them bushes. The water is warm. Hey Queen Dree, how are you, baby? I just woke up, Ashley. I just woke up. I said last night I was getting up at 12 o'clock to finish my hair, baby. I am well rested. Well rested, honey. I'm probably gonna take me an afternoon nap when I'm done with this head. When I'm done with this head, but nah, break room is fine, honey. Break room is fine. I'm up doing exactly what I intended to do. Hey, truth be told, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all know, just like last night, y'all can keep me company while I do my head. But one thing good morning to everybody. Yes. Hey, humble me high. Good morning to everybody and good afternoon. I don't know where everybody coast is, but good morning, good afternoon, and all that good stuff. Um, this is something that I want to start with. It ain't where we gonna end. It's where we're gonna start, but not where we're going to end. Okay. Um, Queen Unique, I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Um, this is why I named this live. Do me a favor, if you would, because but those who was not a part of my live last night, yes, I called out something last night. It was on my heart to do so. Know everything in these YouTube streets, y'all. Do not need attention and things like that. But I'm good. You're doing good. Stay strong, love. This too shall pass. I don't know what's passing. Y'all be knowing more than I do. What's passing? But but listen, that's what I'm here for. Okay, to let y'all know this. I know that's right. They ain't about to drive me crazy either, honey. But this is what I do want to say. First of all, I would like to apologize to my people because like I said, everybody is trying to like move on and get into a better space. Yesterday I was very, very cringed out. You know what I'm saying? I was cringed out by those words that was said that I spoke on last night. It was very disgusting and cringeworthy. Yes, I spoke on it. It is exactly what I chose to do. I have zero regrets doing it. And to my family, y'all don't have to worry about me. And let me tell you this, okay? Let me tell you this. I came in the game with my truth, right? I came in the game um with nothing but the truth with me. Do you understand? And I will leave the game with just that. Nothing but the truth in me. I know that people have taken a lot of hits. Everybody might can't handle everything. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But what I want my audience to know is that I stood. The reason why last night I decided to say what I said is because I have stood in the gap for many. Hey, Mikey, baby, I stood in the gap for many. And I've spoken up and spoken out for many. Okay. No matter who I speak out for, no matter who I speak up for, even when it is myself, there is always an attack, always an attack, always an attack. So I want you guys to make no mistake that I didn't do what I did last night because I did not expect that it was coming with an attack. I think I mentioned that last night what was going to occur, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want y'all to be worried or bothered or none of that about anything that people are saying. I knew that more sticks and stones and things like that will be thrown at me. I knew it would be a stoning, okay, guys? So I don't want nobody, you know what I'm saying, really even like tripping on that, because people gonna do what they do, and so am I. And I'm always gonna speak the truth, and especially when it's for God. When it comes to God, I'm not here to get nobody's permission to speak up on behalf of what somebody says against God. Period. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to argue with that girl over there. I'm not up here about to call her a bunch of names. I'm not up here focused on what she's trying to say about me. I heard it all. After the things I heard, honey, this is why I had no regret saying what I said. Because, honey, I've heard some of the worst things said about me. And with that, I don't have to concern myself with what nobody is saying about me. I did concern myself with what somebody was saying about my God. That's it, and that is all. I love you, Doug. I love you. Um, so I don't know what to tell y'all other than if I'm gonna speak up for everybody else in this situation, I'm damn sure gonna say you wrong about using that type of language and once again activated in that type of anger to say something like that. So the reason why I called this "Do Me a Favor" is because do me a favor and don't be more bothered by what these people got going on than I am. The only thing that was bothering me is if I was, look, the only thing that can bother me is what my God would think of me for being able to stand up for people that ain't even no longer a part of my break room life, and I can't stand up for the person that is in my life every single day. Let the stoning begin, okay? The break room 411 is great. Hey, Blueberry Boots, I hope you're doing well. Tell me something good. I hope you're doing well. Queen, I hope you're doing well. Everybody in the chat, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you continue to do well. And this coffee is amazing. But yeah, y'all don't have to worry about what's gonna pass or be okay over here, cause honey, I am just fine. God has me, okay? I have all the faith in God that God will protect me and have, have my best interests at heart. So, I don't know what more to tell folks. Hey Mabel, love you. But I'm not about to make nothing about what it ain't. I called out somebody blasphemy, and that's it. That's all. I can be all the coke whores, coke heads, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, but I'll still never be the person who told God F you. That's what I won't be. So people have bigger things to worry about than a break room 411. I'm great. My soul is intact. Do you understand? Now everybody can't handle whatever and may think that, oh, you know, they doing so much to you, break room. You must want them to attack you. You must absolutely not. But if you're gonna do it anyway, I might as well have you attacking me for the right for the right reason for me and the wrong reason for you. So this is why I'm like, I mean, come on. That's all that is going to keep happening. You know what I'm saying? Until people are ready to focus on whatever they need to focus on. I'm not wrong for saying that you need not to be speaking about God like that. So if anybody missed the memo, Amber is upset because I told everybody that she said F God. That is Amber's problem, not mine. That's it. That's all. So I'm only saying that right now is because I know that she is back activated because that's what she needs me to do. I'm the puppet master. I know y'all know that by now. But yeah, ain't nobody thinking about her, so y'all don't have to worry about none of that. I don't want to see nothing from none of those people. And so that's why I said, do me a favor. I know I said what I said, and I was willing to lose whoever I had to lose behind how I felt. Period. That's it. That's all. It's not a big whoop de whoop. You said it. I called it out. And that's it. I have zero regrets. Zero. Nobody has to I do not fear calling out anybody in the name of God. Period. Period. I worry about what God thinks of me, which is why I'm trying to change my actions. But me, there is nothing messy or nothing wrong with me saying you need to check yourself because you out here doing the most to where it's got you doing the most. Period. So I don't care about none of that. My can't nobody take nothing from me. Can't nobody do it. Okay, it's just not. So I really just only brought this back up to tell y'all, don't worry. Y'all don't have to let me know what nobody's doing unless it's something that needs the law's attention. Other than that, now I ain't gonna be playing with personal stuff and all of this stuff. But other than that, sticks and stones and all of that is not going to break my bones, and neither is words. I'm good. Hey, sensational. They over there lying, and that's sad. A bunch of women that can't take a prayer and turn it into something evil. Who does that? Exactly, baby. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry. I am not wrong, and I was over here minding my business, praying for people, which we are going to continue to do. And may I say thank you, God, for what you have done and what you're gonna continue to do. You know what I'm saying? It is crazy. You can't even turn to God, pray to God. You can't do nothing without people just choosing to make fun of anything. I'm not entertaining that mess. I'm not entertaining that mess. I ain't in anybody's bushes worried about what you saying about me. The last thing I cared about is what you said about God. Other than that, our business is finalized. You can talk yourself till you blue in the face with 100 more rumors, child. It's been so many lies, honey. I stopped counting and stopped caring to fight it. Let me give me some water with this coffee though. So yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about that. I said what I said and I say it again. Hey, open book, love you. Hope you have a great weekend. God bless you, sweetheart. God bless you always. Kiss those beautiful babies for me. But yeah, so people fear the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? I fear God. I don't fear Amber. I'm sorry. I don't fear anybody. I fear God. And for that, I gain my strength from. And that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I'm looking for God's blessing in real life. I'm not smiting myself. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm just not going to do it. Now, I mean, I'm not, when it comes to fighting for God, I don't care who, what. Absolutely not. I always do the right thing. God don't deserve to also be dragged and nobody mess. But wait until God get that next breath and their family viewing that big casket in their best evening attire from the Lord's church. I'm telling you, you got to be careful, y'all. Some things ain't a game. Like people can think all this stuff is one big joke or all this stuff. No, it's not a game and it's not a joke. And the only thing I fear is God thinking that I'm Peter, like that I'm denying you in any way because somebody don't want to hear Amber Mouth. That's why I get so blessed because, honey, I will come to the front of the line in spite of, even though you're tearing me down, in spite of the fact you waiting on a reason. When you start playing with God, you best believe you're going to find out just how much I don't care about none of them threats, rumors, or lies. Period. You get no credibility with me. Yes, honey. Yes. I'm sorry. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. I can handle it. Now, I can handle it. Cause honey, God is always gonna favor and protect and be with somebody that is going hard for him. This wasn't about me. This wasn't me going hard for myself. This wasn't me activating on nobody in these YouTube streets over myself. This was me saying, you need to be careful what you say about God. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with everybody wanting to make everything that I say a problem, but I said what I said and I'll repeat what I said. Now, I mean, for real, for real. Once you said that, anything that if you can come for God, there is no end to you coming for me. So I might as well just stay in my truth. I'm no longer concerned with your problem with me. I made myself concerned with your problem with God. And I'm sorry. I will stand all by myself when it comes to the mighty name of Jesus to make sure that love is intact with my life. Oh, you best believe I will stand in front of thousands on this YouTube street and speak my piece. I will stand in front of everybody's stone in everybody's hand that's prepared to throw at me. I will stand before it and I will come out still a phoenix rising above the ashes. So that's my duty to God. It's not for me to be scared of what Amber has to say. Amber ain't scared of disrespecting God. Why would I be scared to show my love for God based on what Amber's going to say about the break room? Absolutely not. God comes first in here. God comes before even my dislike of anybody on these YouTube streets. I'm sorry. If she can be fearless in talking bad about God, laughing at prayer, laughing at this, that, and the third, you got to be kidding me. And I'm sorry. You got to be kidding me if you think that I'm going to let somebody stop me from talking about how much I love God and you disrespecting my God. Now, I don't give a damn about none of that coke shit. You're doing your dog. Your daddy doing this. I'm in a whole new realm right now. Forgive me. I'm putting God even before me. I wasn't even going to say nothing to these people ever again behind me. But I stepped back out into the light, stepped in the middle of the crowd to say, you can stone me, You can talk about me. You can lie on me. You can make rumors about me. You can do whatever you want. But you will not be saying F God by no accident or nothing else and think I'm not going to call you out. I don't care who has a problem with it. I don't care that she has a problem with it. Do I sound like I'm worried about what any of those people are saying? No, I'm past that. I got something I need. I got things I need from God, honey, that Amber or nobody attached to her can do for me. Do you hear me? It's some things I need from God that honey, I'm not gonna let nobody shut me up about my heavenly Father. So for that which is done, let her talk, let her be angry, let her continue to show what she's shown. There is nothing more to be said. That's like what more can you do after you say F God? What more can you do? What more can you do? Period. What you gonna pull God background? What you gonna do? Dig up God's ancestors? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Talk crap about the Virgin Mary? Because that's about where you at with it. That's where you at with it. Period. Using God's name in vain, they should be ashamed, but do know God is going to deal with them accordingly. Yeah, I'm not worried about them, honey. Ain't nothing they do to me gonna be worse than what God gonna do in their life by blasphemy against the Holy Spirit and cursing God's name. Amber did exactly what Job's wife wanted Job to do. Cuss God's name because his friends was coming against him. You hear me? Ain't that what Job's wife wanted Job to do? To curse God because all that was happening to him. You will never have me sit here being quiet about that with God. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep on saying God's name. Period. I think it's disgraceful still. And no. Amber can be Job's wife. I'll be Job. I'll be Job all by myself over here. Now, I can shut up and I move on when it comes to me. I don't want to play with you no more. But I'm sorry. Yes, I called it out, and that is what it is. And just like me, Job didn't care what friend came against him when he needed to speak about his love and faith in God. And I will be no different. I don't care what friend, foe, or subscriber come against me when I'm going to speak up for the name of Jesus. You dang all right. You can laugh. You can make jokes. You can make fun. Yeah, that ain't my problem. But God gonna know that the Break Room 411 stood up for his name on today. Period. I love everybody and I respect those that respect me. But the number one person in my life that means the most is that person right there. That's who I'm gonna need at the end of the day. At the end of the day. And God would never ask me to be silent. God sacrificed persecution and everything else to bring people to God, honey. I ain't no different. I ain't no different. That's one thing about me. That's the most scariest thing to me is God feeling like I don't love him because I'm scared of what Amber gonna say. I'm gonna sit up here and call on God in prayer for the Break Room 411. But when somebody is trying to use blasphemy against God, I'm gonna sit here and be silent. You mean I can jump in all these arguments over every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the YouTube streets? but I'm going to shut up when it comes to God. No, I'm going to talk that much more louder. Nobody about to shut me up. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to carry my stuff up. But yeah, so don't worry about me. Thank you, Humble Me Hype. Don't worry about me, honey, because I'm protected by the Most High. I don't expect for I don't expect not to take blows from it. I don't expect that. Heck, if God had to do it, what makes me so different? What makes me so different? Yes, fear God, not man. It's gonna be an even bigger blessing in store for me just because I'm willing to do what everybody don't want you to do because they scared of what the naysayers is gonna say. My God laid his life down because of naysayers, not because of naysayers, but at the hands of naysayers. Even though those naysayers didn't even realize that was part of the plan anyway. The people did it to Jesus. I mean, so to me, it's like, I don't know. I'm feeling great. I have no regrets. I love God and I'm shouting it to the rooftops. And I will not ever be afraid to call somebody out for disrespecting the one I pray to. That's just how I feel. I'm Job and everybody else that would not turn away from God because it was a devil on their heels. I don't know what my test might be. Maybe I got to go through this because God maybe wanted to test me and make sure that at the end of all this that we have been through, that I still ain't lost my way. Maybe that's what I had to do because don't nobody know what God's story is for me. Maybe these are my rivers and my valleys that I have to cross to do what God has called me to do. Maybe this is what had to happen for me to be able to get to a different place in this. I don't care. I ain't never got to put God's love to the test. I'm sorry. You can say what you want, do what you want. But yeah, I don't want nobody worried about me. I refuse to be worried. Or how would it look me regretting speaking up for God's name because of somebody on these YouTube streets bored running their mouth? What do it look like me closing my mouth because somebody exactly sensational, never fear man, for man will lead you astray. Come through. Like, please make no mistake that I knew what the consequences I was up against last night. Sometimes things that happen ain't even led by me. Sometimes I don't even be thinking about something, but it got to be a reason why something. I have plenty of things I could have came on here and activated on Amber for. Amber has started and said enough things where I could have just picked something out the hat. I'm not thinking about what Amber has to say about me. Still to this day, you can't activate me behind God. You can't get me activated behind God. You just can't. There is no need to even try. You can just repeat them same jokes and lies and rumors and all of that stuff. You just gonna go on repeat with it. So go on repeat with it. I done been called everything but a child of God in these YouTube streets, child. I don't care about no towns meeting being held about Tiff the Gift behind what I said about my God. I have supported and had the backs of mere mortals in this YouTube streets. I have fearlessly pulled up to have the backs of and to stand in the gap of many people in this saga. Do you think I'm not gonna stand in the gap with God because Amber over there running her mouth? No, I'm sorry. So y'all can rest assured, nobody has to worry about me knowing who's saying what. It's just no point. It's no point. I don't care. Period. I ain't taking nothing back. Nothing. I'm just built just a little bit differently. I'm sorry. I ain't taking about nothing. What you say, baby? Why the town's meeting though? People don't know how to stick up for themselves instead of getting other people involved. Exactly. That's why it ain't no point. Like when you just get used to the same predictable measures, like, okay, it don't matter what I say. I got people activated on me. I don't care what I say. I ain't say nothing before that, and I was still being activated on. No, I don't care about all that. I was still being lied on. I ain't come up here to debunk nothing that anybody's saying about my personal life, but I came up here to debunk that you ain't gonna treat my guy like he just some YouTuber off the street. That's what I do know. Shoot. Nobody tripping about that. Yeah, I want God all the way back up in here. You right. That is where it is. I'm defending God. I'm calling on God. Like all of that. Some things you just gotta, you know what I mean? I mean, it don't even matter. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, you can't even pray for folks no more without people condemning you. People will sit here and call you all kind of stuff. You messy, you starting stuff, you this, you that. Well, dang. I don't recall asking anybody to come to the church house yesterday that didn't want to be here, or the day before yesterday. I ain't asked nobody to come here for prayer that didn't want it. Period. But yet all of that bothered you. This is why those filthy words came out your mouth. And that's all I was saying last night. You done got so disgraceful and filthy that you can't even stop yourself from disrespecting God for trying to disrespect one of us. Like, how trashy can you be? Now, if people don't believe in God, then oh well, you don't got to worry about what you say about God. You know? But I do, and I have to make sure that I'm not ever gonna hide under the bed from somebody that's coming after me behind Jesus and them. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna do it. Yep. Like I'm tired of you know what I'm saying, hearing about that. We all know that is her MO, is to get on panels with 50 11 people and start her hate brigade. Nobody cares. I said what I said. You scum for saying that about God. And I don't think you over there talking crap right now. It ain't gonna stop me from saying you scum for talking about God like that. Period. Get over it. You have gotten away with talking crap about everybody and their mama. I'm not gonna let you get away with being talking about God like that. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I'm not a coward for God. I am a warrior for God. I am a warrior for God. I ain't always did everything right. But God knows my heart. And you will not win against me, fighting me, and I'm fighting for God. Absolutely not. That's the difference between me and some people willing to get in the game when it's easy. Nah, I get in the game when it's tough because that's how I condition myself. Hey, Cancer, I love you. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. That's how I condition myself. You know? I ain't bothering her just to come out the woodworks. I'm like, girl, I want you to learn something. That's it. That's all. So being with she's not interested in learning something, so much so that she would rather drag God's name than just leave folks alone because you done got to the point where you're dragging God trying to drag others. And that there has no merits to me. We're not gonna go on repeat this morning. You said F God. You talked about the Holy Spirit. You talked about prayer. You talked about everything that is of God, period. All because I'm over here in my break room house, minding my business with my break room family, praying, giving, and loving. And it was tearing you up. The devil was peering through the church house windows, mad at the attention that God was being given. That is it, and that is all. Amber was peering through my stained church glass windows in here, mad and groveling at the ground because she was not the topic of conversation. She wanted God's attention. Oh, they over there calling on God now. Oh, they over there praying. They over there past the break room and them and this, that, and the third. Who does that? You hate people so bad. You don't want them to pray for one another. You don't want people to be positive. That's why I want nothing to do with you. You're not looking for positivity. You looking for anything to get a bunch of folks on your panel and talk the same shit you've been talking for months now. We've heard it all before. Go get somebody else to do it. It is not a person on here that will ever be able to tear me down for defending God. You got to be the biggest idiot to think that you safe coming against me when I'm defending God. Everybody might can't handle it, but you best believe I can. That's why y'all don't got to worry about me, hunty. If God already showed me I done been through everything somebody can take you through. Yeah, people made fun of me for being God. I'm sure that's how Jesus felt. They making fun and stoning me right now just for who I am. Yes, I say that out loud. You ain't got to ask me to repeat myself or none of that. I will repeat myself while a person is in the middle of, you could be lying on me, putting out whatever you want to put out. I will still be on here screaming, God is good and touch not my God. I refuse to sit here and silence myself because somebody is scared of Amber. A Google finger. Absolutely not. That coffee good. So that's just the difference, guys, between me and others. I don't gotta go over there checking for what nobody's saying about me. So y'all don't have to care. Y'all can go look and do whatever, you know what I'm saying, and check out her stupidity all on your own. But nobody has to tell me about it unless it's something that I need to reach the law for. I don't care about all that rumor mill and stuff like that. And if somebody doing anything against me that needs the law's attention, that's beyond roast or beyond a little shit talk, then you can tell me that, and you ain't got to hit me on the back end or no end. You can drop it in this chat if that's something I need to activate on when it comes to criminalized things. I don't mind no shit talk. I don't mind your rumors and your lies. We passed that. This is not third grade. But if it ain't got nothing to do with some personalized shit that breaks the law against me and mine, I don't care about all that mouth running. Mm-mm. I sure don't. Talk about F God and he gave you life. Pathetic. Right. Exactly. You know? This is one battle I don't mind fighting all by myself right here. This battle right here, I don't mind fighting with all by myself. Child. Hey, Miss Lynn, how you doing, gorgeous? Hey, Betty. Welcome in. So that's just what's up with that, y'all. I got some other things I'm gonna discuss on this live, but I just wanted to go ahead and get that out the way because I do know that I have people that love me and that I love, and right now I'm just in the business of getting rid of those that got any confusion about the break room, anybody that whatever. I want everybody to be where they be, so I can just, I mean, everybody just go where they need to go if that's what they need to do, and let's move on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not attaching myself to none of that ever. So if everybody don't mind, let that girl's spirit be dead to me. Okay? I don't wish her nothing wrong or whatever. I'm not saying nothing about her being, whatever, but her spirit is dead to me. And I would like for it to just stay that way. I ain't got nothing for Amber anymore. I ain't got no time to give her anymore. I called out every motherfucker on here I needed to call out. And the last step was you saying F God. I came back with a step. By choice, period. And I will gladly stand alone in it. And I wish everybody well, but nobody has to worry about what is going on with Amber. Go listen, go enjoy, do whatever you want to do. But I don't want to hear what that girl's saying. I don't want to engage with her ever again in her filthy life. I do not. So please don't worry about me. Break room will be fine. Break room got up this morning to her husband planning a surprise. Well, shall I say, having planned a surprise trip that now is no longer a surprise because now he told me this morning, and I'm looking forward to that, excited for that. And yeah, I'm not worried about this. My life, this is a small portion of my life on these YouTube streets, honey. Long as God stay on this channel and in this house, I'm good. I am good. Long as God is in this house and on this channel. Oh my God, that's terrible to say that, shaking my head. It is. It is. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no need for nobody to get mad at me because I pointed out what she was happy to say, what she was happy to say, and just wanted to try to catch herself. Wanted to catch herself because even she realized that was crossing a line. But then again, maybe she didn't. But I'd be damned if somebody that's running around here saying F God. Oh no, you've already showed that your soul too weak to mess with me. I don't got the kind of time or energy to put in to focusing on nobody's personal life or none of that. I don't care. Amber is a disgusting, vile human being, period. Only have I ever heard those kind of words coming from that girl, period. I ain't never in my 40 years heard not even an atheist say F God, period. So if anybody think that I care about who don't stand with me no more because, this person can come against everything that we trying to do positive, but when somebody mentions something back, like, why would you even be doing this? It's always the other person that then started something. Ain't nobody started nothing with that girl. Ain't nobody tell her to be peeping in my church doors the other day when she should have been coming in trying to learn something instead of peeping through the window, worrying about when people was going to stop saying God's name and start saying hers. That's why Amber's peeping through windows all hours of the night. She need ammunition. She need her nutrients. She need her negative dose of nutrients to activate her life every day. You got to be a sad person to be so trapped in evilness that you would speak against God. I no longer care if I stand here alone. I don't care if it takes me down to 1.1 subscriber. I do not like that. I do not care who does. I am not afraid of Amber. I'm afraid of God leaving me. If people think their life is so blessed without God, shoot, imagine what God can do for you when He in your life, honey. I know what God can do for me in my life. That's why it's worth it to stand up for His name versus being scared, tucking my tail because a group of people gonna get on a panel and talk some crap about me. You think that I don't pray to Amber or nobody that she brings on her panel. I don't pray to them. I don't take no losses not being favored or liked by Amber, but I do take a loss not being favored by God. I need God's favor. I need God's mercy. I don't need Amber's mercy. I don't need Amber's favor. I need God's. That's who name I choose to keep calling instead of calling Amber's. I choose to call God's. When I want to replace the thought of Amber in my head, I think of God instead. Now I'm just doing what works for me. If about Amber works for y'all, not y'all in the chat, but whoever else, then let it work. I don't want to hear that scum bucket's name ever again. You did the worst sin ever, blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. That is unforgivable. That ain't by my terms. That's in the terms of the Bible. You disrespected, inspired by God. If a person can say F God, they definitely don't care nothing about nobody. That's what I'm saying. That's why nobody should wake up surprised. Oh, Amber's at it again. Who cares? What would a person not be capable of that don't mind publicly saying F God? I don't care if you try to take it back. You said it. And you said it because you was coming down against the church. You was coming down against prayer. You was coming down against giving. Everything that was meant for good, you ridiculed, you laughed at, you made a mockery of. You made a mockery of giving. You made a mockery of calling on God's name when people are dealing with the evils like you. Oh, you better believe if I'm gonna be out here calling on any name to get rid of you out my life, it's gonna be God. So, right, truth. So yeah, ain't nobody sitting here worrying themselves with that, honey. My life is good. Do you hear me? It is well with my soul. So that right there is why I was like, I know what's going on, y'all, and I expected it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sometimes people can be so evil that you just don't even want to like ever address them about anything. But no, I'm sorry. I just wasn't built to fear Amber more than God. I just wasn't built to care about that. I'm sorry. For her to say something like that is blasphemy. Yes. You made fun of the Holy Spirit. You made fun of God. You made fun of prayer. Can't nobody like that take nothing away from me. I'd rather leave this mug with no channel and disengage from all of this stuff before I disengage from God. God can build me another channel, but I'm not starting over fresh with my soul over no Amber. Period. When the smoke clears, it'll still be a family member or two up in here. It'll still be family members or two up in here. I'm not afraid of losing a couple subscribers, so that's just that on that. So unless somebody doing some that criminal that I need to take other further action on, I don't want to hear nothing about what nobody doing. Let these people run their mouth all that they want. Period. God wants me to remove myself. Period. Let them get it out they system. All due respect, melanin related, I have the screen record of that being said. I definitely had a screen record and listened to it several times because I said to myself, melanin, excuse me. I said to myself, now even she can't be this crazy. But yes, baby, she did a whole live making fun of the church, of God, of people praising, of people praying, and then was so busy trying to go in or talk shit about Ashley. She was trying to pretend that she was Ashley D talking and accidentally said F God. She was pretending to be Ashley D, but only Ashley D didn't say that. She did. So, with all due respect, she absolutely did say that. And that's disgusting. And I can glad Melanie says she sure did. Yes, we got the recording of that. She ain't the only one with a screen record button. It can gladly be played. It can gladly be played. No offense, but yeah, that right there can't even be debunked. I got the recording. It was heard, set, repeated, rewound, just to make sure nobody overstepped and really, what nobody hoping that she said that. But oh, you definitely said it. And even said, excuse me, y'all, I didn't mean to say that. Well, melanin related. If you want to, I don't know. Maybe if you want to pull up later, and I will gladly play that recording. I will gladly play that recording. I will gladly pull up my other device later on if I go live, and I will gladly have no problem whatsoever playing it. I'd have played it now, but y'all know my other phone had broke it, so I'm on my other new phone. I don't got my other one, so I have to do it from my iPad. And it wasn't by accident either. You said what you said exactly. So yeah, I no offense, melanin related, but she definitely said that point blank period, and she tried to take it back. But it was heard, it was screen recorded. The proof is definitely in the pudding, and you can go have a listen for yourself. I'm sure her live is still up when she went live on our church meeting. That's the live that she said it on, honey. It is there. It has already been recorded. I would have never even spoken about it if that was not confirmed. And nobody would dare lie on somebody, because I don't dislike Amber so much, even with her mouth being so hateful and her actions being so hateful. I would never lie on her and say and lie on her about God. I would never do that. I wanted to stay as far away from Amber as possible, but I was damn sure gonna call that shit out. And she damn sure said F God, period. That's on the set, that's point blank, and is period. And right, humble, that was no accident. The demon exposed themselves. That's it, that's all. Now she over there mad at me because you exposed your own demonic spirit. Period. Hold on, y'all. I got a call. I'm sorry about that. I'm back, y'all. Hey, Lady Love, love you. Welcome in. But yes, Melanie, believe it or not, Melanie, Nobody feels like arguing with Amber. Nobody feels like, even, doing this dance with her. But like I said, wrong is wrong, period. Like, and there's too much stuff being made to be act like it's right because it's coming from her. And that's something I'm not going to overlook. I'm not going to step down from. I'm done with her, period. But yeah, to please have a listen again because that is very, very evil. And if I don't know if she still got it up or not, but I damn sure have the screen recording within my reach. So it's no question about it. I would never lie on her about God at all. I'm not one of them. I don't sit up here and lie for the big payback. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would never do that. She not that important for me to involve God in our shenanigans for real. I don't hate that girl. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason. And I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm not going to worry myself about it. That's something she gotta take up with her higher power for real. I just called it out. She said what she said it with her chest. Yes. Melanin. I can honestly say, sweetheart, I agree with you. If you will allow me to let you know, sweetie, that because I ain't got no problems with nobody. Okay, I done been towed down through the mud, and I still have no hate for anybody. I want people to get on with their life, and let everybody else get on with theirs. Because the fight for positivity, the problem ain't over here or you know what I'm saying? We have been spending the past couple of days trying to revert back to positivity, and it seems like other people do not want to be positive. You know what I'm saying? See, when you got somebody that we're in here praying and minding their business, and Amber made that her issue, us in here praying and being positive is something that she makes fun of. So, I mean, we're not stopping anyone from being positive. We're not saying, no, no, no. Oh, now all of a sudden y'all want to be positive. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to pray to God. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We absolutely do. Please go spread the word. We do. We rather talk about God. We'd rather be positive with each other. We would rather spread love on each other than spread hatred with her. Please make sure that if you talk to her, you go and to let her know that we all are fighting for positivity. But it is very hard when you have a blood sucking entity like her. I sure do. Truth. People are tired of that. Ain't no more free passes over here in the break room. I don't care nothing about that girl. She did something. I called it out. That's it. That's all. It ain't really much to argue about or fuss about. It was said, and that is what it is. But I understand. We all want the same thing you want, but clearly positivity is a problem for certain people. Because when you not minding their business and minding your own, that's when they want to be all up in your house doors looking at what's going on in your house. Our prayers should not be any concern of Amber's. But yeah, no need to apologize. It's just nah. She ain't gonna keep getting no free pass to everything that she do jacked up. Everybody overlook or miss it or whatever. No, that's no, 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 no. I ain't got selective hearing. I know what I heard. Period. I don't care if it was my own best friend that said it. I would have a problem with that. It ain't cause it's Amber. It just shows that because it's you, just shows that you are the demonic energy around this saga. Period. Around this sector. Period. It's all good. But yeah, if anybody got some words they want to drop before I drop into my next subject, y'all are welcome up. Y'all are welcome up. Cause I ain't even gonna be on this type of time with this girl all day. I am not. I'm just curious what the problem is. What the problem is. I think I'm waiting on truth. Somebody said drop the link. Hello.
Hey, Tip baby, how are you? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How are you guys? I want to say this.
Hello, gorgeous. How you doing?
I want to say this. I'm not gonna stay up here long. Um, but I wanted to say this. I know Melanin saying that it wasn't, and no offense, am I tried to attack her or anything because she's entitled to her opinion, um,
Yes.
and everything. But um, if we are engaging in positivity, right here on chat on Tiff's chat, and we're, saying that we're trying to move past it. She's saying that she's trying to move past this, um, and she wants to move forward. And even if she decides to say, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let God handle it, do His thing," because we all know God can do anything. You know, Nothing is impossible. Without Him. So if she decides to use her platform to praise God and do anything else, and I'm gonna say this, Melanin. What? Okay, so I'm gonna say this. If she didn't said F God, does it still make it right to still mock Tiff and her supporters if they are praising God?
Exactly.
If you're over here
Exactly.
doing positivity, not bringing up nobody or anything, but we still she's this Tiff is still getting sub, her supporters are still getting sub. Is it okay to still sit here and mock God, knowing that we're trying to move in a positive direction? When we're still trying to move in a positive direction, it's still being called the fake positive crew and all that good stuff. So is it still okay to mock God? Even, let's just say she didn't say it. Let's just say that it wasn't said like that. Okay. But I've grown to learn that once it comes out the mouth, it's always been in the heart. So let's just say if she did, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Because this is how we have to accept accountability and respect someone when we're trying to receive accountability.
I agree.
So
And
let's just say,
Melanie, I just wanted to say to that, your statement actually piggybacks off of what Truth in the City is up here saying. That is what people are trying to do. But I think that kind of stuff, that kind of advice is best given to the one who is trying to stop other people from moving on. I
right,
don't like that ain't rocket science.
right,
Is people are trying to move on with their content, move on with this, move on with that, move on with God, or whatever else they're doing. And it's like nobody gets a free pass to antagonize or to get mad because you can make everything your content and what you want to talk about, but not you, of course, Melody. I'm talking about her. You know what I'm saying? She can speak on as evil as she wants, and everybody does not mind joining, listening, and give a pass for if Amber says something cruel, then something about it has to mean that she was merited or that it's justified because it's Amber. Nothing is justifiable when it comes to that kind of vile stuff. Like it should be commendable that people say, you know what? Let's not argue today. Let's pray for one another. Let's get together and okay, welcome back, Ashley. Let's get together and pray and try to help somebody. It is a shame that you still have to be mocked and made fun of because you're trying to move on with content about God and prayer.
you're trying to move on in a positive light, period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like regardless of any praise, you're trying to move on in a positive light, period. and yet you're still getting mocked, you're still getting picked at, you're still getting sub. Like, when is that going to stop? When is that going to move into a positive light?
You're right.
Like when?
That is exactly what I would like to know
And then
because
I
it's
mean,
easy
there's
to.
so much there. It is not so much subbing and picking that someone is going to endure. And we can sit here and say, Tiff, don't follow it up, don't follow it up, don't follow it up. Don't pay it any attention. But yet it still goes on and on and on and on and on. We all human. We're going to respond at some point. But when is
Yeah, and
enough going to be enough? When is accountability going to be held?
oh, I got an even better question. When is it? It's clearly wrong if anybody is on anybody else's side other than Amber's on this saga. But let me ask y'all a question. Do you think that me being aligned or avoiding Amber is worth me ignoring the blasphemy to which that came out her mouth? When you really love God, that kind of stuff will bother a person that's really about God. You know what I'm saying? We are an imperfect people, but people had to be shamed for coming in here for prayer. That's sad. Like if people can sit here and stand behind that person and be okay speaking up for that person, then it should be perfectly fine for me to speak up for my higher power. Who up here? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I'm here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello, all the ladies on the panel. Welcome in.
Hey,
Thank
how
you.
are
Can you
you?
hear me, Break Room?
Yes, baby, I can hear you, Ash. I can
Hey,
hear you,
Ashley.
Melanie.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm
Hey.
just going to be brief, if that's okay.
Of course, my home is y'all home. Come through.
Absolutely. I just want to say that throughout the whole saga, meeting Tiffany, she has spoke nothing but positive things. Even when she got sidetracked, she still came back to God. So for someone to sit on a panel the next day, the very next day, not even the next day, the same day and the next day, and continue to speak negatively on someone that is trying to turn a new leaf, a new chapter, leave this alone, go forward. That's straight up blasphemy. Speaking on God in that way and then mocking it, making fun of it. How could people not see that this person is the problem? This person has continuously created the problem online. We all go forward. We all ignore it. We all ignore the fake pages, the community posts that continuously pokes us, antagonize us. I don't come online sometimes. Everybody knows I'm in the middle of moving. But when I come back, I address something. And it's not the first thing that's been said. It's the third, the fourth, and the fifth. When is enough enough? And when is people going to hold this grown woman accountable for the things that she has said and continue to do? Like what's Tiffany did a positive live. I even embraced Melanin saying us as women need to move forward. We'll never be together. That's quite obvious, but just going forward, I agree about that. None of us have content based off of the saga anymore. But it seems like that's what everything keeps leading to, people defending their names. And this woman sits up and lie in people's face, her supporters. The D Ham guy was not D Ham from the saga. Everybody knows I don't care to deal with him. I don't have any contact communication with him, and I'm gonna leave that there. But this man D Ham has been in my chat several times, and it's a different guy, and he lost his mother, and we all embraced him in a caring way and prayed for him. And for Amber to sit on her panel and lie and say that we had a fake imposter come up there and pretend to be D-Ham. And I said out of my mouth, I know we have problems, but I'm sorry about your mom. They can go back to the video. Why would you lie about that?
The man was on video speaking and even said when you were saying or people was talking about the other DM whatever, he was like, I got 2 pages or a couple platforms, and this is my name on whatever platform in which I might change. He said I might change my name because he actually had been getting his messages blocked because people thought it was the other DM.
Exactly. And he even said, like you said, he was going to change his name. And I'm going to say this real quick, and I'm going to drop down. This goes to show you how messy this girl is. Right now, as we speak, you know, another content creator that's pretty popular on YouTube that I had a disagreement with, she is live right now into it with someone that, she was going live with quite frequently. And Amber is in that person chat right now. Say, I may not know you, but whatever you saying about her is real. I could believe it. I've been down that rabbit hole. Are you really looking for peace on YouTube? Because that content creator has not spoken on you in months. Why are you in this lady chat picking with her? You are pure messy and you need to move on. This is really sad. She is holding people hostage and she has nothing better to do with her time. But when we respond, we're the messy ones. When we respond, we're the ones that are keeping up chaos. We are mocking God. No, we have the God in us that embraces him, that speaks up for what's right and what's wrong. We'll call you out on your stuff. But at the end of the day, we didn't choose to be a part of this drama. You dragged us in it. And your supporters are supporting the foolishness.
And not on
Well,
top of
Ashley,
supporting it, but
I'm
pointing out, and I'm going to pass the mic, but I do want to say it's not just even about, so everybody can support who they like. If people want to support Amber doing whatever Amber do, right? Do that.
Absolutely.
But don't condemn everybody else who's not in favor of things going on up there, who just don't even want no more contact. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said, and I'm gonna pass the mic to Melanin, but I said what I said in defense of God because that hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings
Absolutely.
worse than the things that was being said about me, because when things were being said about me, who do you think I went to? I went to God with it. When I was done fussing, when I was tired of arguing with people and defending lies against myself, I took it to God like I was supposed to do.
Right. Absolutely. I'm going to drop down this well break room. I appreciate you, sis. Thanks for having my back. And most
Ashley.
importantly,
Before
thanks
you,
for being you. You are an
Ashley,
awesome
before
person. We know the God is in you and real recognize real. And I appreciate Melanin as well for trying to stay positive. I appreciate your supporters as
and
well.
and Ashley,
I think
before
you
you
want to
go,
speak
I
with
want,
you, Ash.
yeah, Ashley,
Oh,
before you
well, I'll
go,
stay.
I don't
Okay.
think, I don't want you ladies to think that I support any wrongdoing. However,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Can you hear Melanie Ashley?
No, I can't hear her.
Okay, maybe she can go back and listen to
I
it
only can
later.
hear you. You want me to come back out and come back in?
Can you hear me,
Yeah.
break
Well,
room?
I can hear all y'all fine.
Okay.
I can't
Well,
hear. I
just
can only hear you.
But she
well,
said, well, what we'll do then, since you can't hear her up here, is then I'll let you go in the chat and listen so at least you can hear whatever she's trying to say to all of us.
Okay, sis. Thank
Because I
you.
don't want you to miss it and I don't want to miss it. So I love you, Ashley, and thank you so much. I'm going to give you a second to get down and let us know when you're in the chat. Then Melanie can talk to us.
Okay, sis. Right back at you. Love you the long way. You know what it
You
is.
already know, baby.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Melanie. We're going to let her get in the chat and then you had the floor, sweetheart.
that's okay. And I rarely come up. In fact, I believe I went up once on another content creator's channel, and that didn't go very well. So I decided I would never do it again. But this is kind of bothering me
Mm-hmm.
because I really genuinely enjoy all of your content, especially when you're doing content on something else. But
Right.
the bickering with one another, I just want y'all to understand you have some supporters that get a kick out of this. They enjoy it. And then you have some supporters that do not. I just wish your supporters that do not like it speak up a little bit more. What I want to say to you, Break Room, is if indeed Amber said what you said, I'd have to go back and listen, because I honestly feel like she was saying that that's what Ashley would say, but she wasn't saying it as though it was coming from her heart. However, let me finish. Although it's not a good thing to say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good thing to say, but if you go back, and we're going to go with the word of God, and we're going to go through all the scripture of when you're online calling people a hoe ass hoe, or Amber is online saying, oh, she's a horse looking. So I don't like any of that, because y'all are all black queens, and you don't degrade each other like that. I don't deal with personal attacks. I hate it to the core of my very being. And we're the only group of race of women that get on this internet and downgrade each other's personal looks, and I take offense to it. No, you're absolutely right, it's blasphemy. But what good is it going to do you to go on your platform and talk about what a terrible person she is, baby?
It gave me a lot of good to speak in the name. Listen, on some G stuff though. I am not. I have had to listen to every time, and this is me being very, very honest with you, Miss Melanie.
Okay.
We have had to, because I don't want you to take my strength in my, my
That's
conviction
okay.
in my voice.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Right. So what I don't understand is that everybody tends to come and speak to the ones who want to really, really be left alone, and speak like, no, y'all just move on, or y'all just whatever. I think those that don't want to leave people alone for real, like, it's one thing to claim you want to be left alone and nobody's thinking about you, but then you do everything you can for people to have to acknowledge your presence through crap. I think that people are better served with that advice by giving it to the one who's fighting against positivity, and not those. If I done called you hoe ass hoes and everything else, and I'm telling you, hey, let's get past that. I don't want to be calling y'all names no more. I don't but you keep on and you keep on. Well, that means to me that the people who want to see this end should tell those that don't want to see it end that they should want to see it end. There is no excuse from talking crap about God, because guess what? Ashley D has never said that. So it is just as wrong with you for letting those words. You could have picked anything that came out of Ashley D's mouth if you wanted to make a joke and pretend to be her. But to say those words, that was energy that came from your soul, not Ashley's. And you can't put Ashley's name on it just because you wanted to say it. That's absolutely
right. Wait a minute, Break Room. You're absolutely right. I do not disagree with you. What I'm saying to you is, give me a moment. I'm making my rounds. Trust me. Ashley, she probably don't remember, but I appreciated her content on yesterday. In fact, I think I sent her a Cash App or something to let her know, hey, I'm on board with your positivity. And I tried to show her support in that way. It's like I can't get around to all of you. I can't be on your platform. I intend on the same thing I'm saying to you. I intend to say it to Amber. Don't think I'm just coming to you to say something to you and I don't have these same words for Amber. I have the same exact words. What I would like for you guys to do, just because Amber's on her platform talking crap, ignore it. You ain't got to respond to it. And I'm gonna tell Amber the same. I know you chose to Break Room, and this is what I'm saying to you. You know what the Word of God says about people that commit blasphemy? Is that you go into your prayer corner and you pray for them and you leave it there. It's not going to do Amber or yourself a bit of good to come back on your platform, and then it's just keeping it going, going, going. Because what you guys are doing, you got people sending you stuff in your group, in your inbox, or you're listening to her and she's listening to you, and it's just tit for tat, tit for tat, tit for tat. When we could just drop in and say, you know what, you're a great content creator. You are a great content creator.
I
When you
think I
bring
said
other
that to
stuff,
her, Miss Melanin, for real, for real. I'm not disregarding what you're saying. Do not take this in any kind of way, like me, responding to what you're saying, disrespecting you. But what I'm saying is, yesterday you had told us, me and Ashley was in the same chat together. So you had
okay,
came in there, and we had you. I actually appreciated where you was trying to go. We were both there, so you had both expressed like, I want y'all to move forward, do this or do that. And so now you're here, which you're welcome to come here and say whatever you need to say. But my thing is, me and Ashley was already moving into a better direction, and we were getting stoned every step of the way. So what I'm saying is, nobody has any problem getting positivity and moving on with us, but I feel that the ones who do not engage in positivity, those who do not want people to be prayed for, those who want to so much as speak ill of God just to prove their hatred for someone, is where y'all advice might be better served, because we already by our own choice want to be positive. This is why we held church up in the break room the other day. And who was it that went live about church being going on in the break room? The person who wants the mess. So this is why it gets sometimes a little kind of like, really, you know what I'm saying? Because people keep coming to the ones who are trying to get away from this girl. But if everybody used this energy that's for us to her, then maybe, like I said, we don't need advice on moving positive. That's what I was
well, let
doing
me
when I
let
was
me
being
let,
made
let me
fun
ask you
of,
this.
Miss
Will
Melanie.
you give let me ask you this. Will you give me an opportunity? Just give me an opportunity to have a chat with Amber.
You have
Just
all the opportunity you
okay,
want. Amber
but
was live
well,
today, Miss Melanie.
let me rephrase that. Give me a moment to get over there to Amber and have a conversation with her. Meanwhile, I'm just if you could just not address what she did, because God would deal with Amber if she did what you said she did. God would have to deal with her. Now you've
Yep.
let it be known that you don't like it. Everybody in your chat said, "Oh, I don't like that," but and okay, just drop it. If you
Can
would
I
just do me that favor and give me a favor to give me a moment to get to Amber and have a conversation with her, because I'm gonna ask her to do the same, not to
can
bring your name up.
But you
Miss
do
Melanie, can
remember
I
Amber
say
says
something? Can I say something
she
from a
does what she
supporter's
wants.
standpoint?
Okay. Let's just drop it and let's just not go back and forth, and let's just cut it right now and give me an opportunity to get to Amber and say, hey, Amber, move on with more positive content. Leave Break Room name out of it. Whatever. If Break Room and her crew want to praise God on their channel, leave it be. Just leave it be.
That's all we ask.
I got you. I got you. And I
And
can,
I promise you that. That's all we all want is for her to
okay.
let us
I
do
got
what
you.
we need to
I
do.
got you.
Period.
And trust me, I will deliver. Okay. But
Yes, ma'am.
I wish you all much love. You are all black queens to me. You're beautiful inside and out. You, Amber, Ashley, Upper, all of you are beautiful black queens, and I enjoy your content.
And
And
thank you, and you're a beautiful black queen too.
we're gonna get this together, sweetie. We're gonna stop all this and just give me an opportunity and just don't feed into it. Let it go. And yes, ma'am. I think you were trying to say something to me before I dropped down.
Yeah, I was gonna say this right here. You were saying that you want like more of the supporters to just step up and speak. Am I correct?
Speak about if you don't like hearing the back and forth, some are like, yeah, and that be, or she shouldn't do that, or she a evil spirit. No, don't bring that kind of
I'm gonna
energy to
say this.
break room. Break room don't
I'm gonna
need
say
that.
this.
Even though
I'm gonna
break room
say
may
this.
be right, she don't need that.
I'm gonna say this. Speaking from a supporter standpoint, Even when we sit here and we have every right to go to whatever chat we so desire to go into. When we get sitting in those chats giving our opinion, guess what happens?
Mm-hmm. What?
A lives pop up. Okay, a live pop up, or either we are being added to a list for being messy when we're in a chat giving our opinion. Nothing is said. Nothing has been said about that list that was made where innocent people was added to a list. No positivity was encouraged or nothing. This is the thing that we're saying from a supporter standpoint. You
Oh, I'm
cannot
sorry.
come
I'm
and
sorry. I
say,
don't even know about a list. I'm so
right,
sorry.
yes, see, some of this stuff
So some
is
stuff
been
I
going
don't
on.
know. You're right,
Right.
and
Some of this
I'll
stuff has
admit,
been going on. Some of this
yeah,
stuff has been
I'll
going on.
admit I don't know. I'm
And
sorry.
even when you respond,
I just want to say I'm sorry about that. And I mean
right.
no disrespect. It's a lot of, I pop in and I pop out. But when I pop in, I like to hear Break Room. I just like to hear her music and her little smiley face and her
We
chilling with her
all do.
husband. And
We
I mean,
all
I
do.
like that. So
We
when
all
I
do.
pop
You
in, I don't mean to say that I'm disregarding anything else. It's just, sweetie, I don't know. So forgive me for
right.
that.
And so that's why I'm trying to tell you, as a supporter, as a
Uh
coming from a
huh.
supporter standpoint, we have been, we've all but was under the same umbrella coming into this
Uh huh.
sector, standing against DV, right? There
Right.
came a division, right?
Right.
And then it's
Right.
like you and I get what you're saying as far as positivity. We were Tiff did a positive live on yesterday. It was mock. So my thing is, have you got a chance to talk to Amber as of yesterday
No.
when she
Well, I
even
went.
mocked?
No, I
So
haven't. I think
now you're hearing Tiff
no,
rebuttal
no,
to what
no.
was
I
said.
no. Let me say this. I popped in after Tiff just mentioned that she was in a live that I went in. I think it was Ashley's live, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so happy to hear you guys." I just heard positivity. I just heard a little positivity, and that excited me. So I went over to Amber and I said, "Hey, things are cooling out. I'm glad to see you guys are doing better." I said, "I just want y'all to do better." And she said to me, she responded. She said, let's just see if they can if they mean it or something like that. That's all she said. She didn't say anything
And then the
ugly.
live went to mock people. Like a live
That's
happened to
right.
mock
That's
people.
Right.
what we're
Just
I
trying
what
to
Tiff
you're
tell you,
did.
Miss
I
Melanie.
got it.
Is
I got it. I got it. I
yeah,
got it now. I heard you, Tiffany. I understand, and that's why I just said to Tiffany, give me a give me a minute, and I'm gonna work on it because I love you all. And when I see black queens flourishing, I don't like all this. I don't. And I'm not the type of person to get in
Yeah,
your
none of us
jumping.
do. None of us do.
I'm not the type of person. Some people do, sweetie. Some people do. Some people get off on
Yeah,
this.
you're right. You're
Because
absolutely right. You're
I'm
absolutely
looking
correct.
at the chat, and I see when Tiffany gets when and same with Amber. When Amber gets on a roll, I see some people, yeah, 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 hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. Now, I do have my opinion about some things that has taken place. It may be
yeah.
something Tiffany said that I don't like, but I would never get on here and go off on Tiffany because
So let me ask
Tiffany,
you this, Melanie.
she
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and I'm gonna drop down.
okay, go ahead.
But at the end of the day, okay, so when subs are being thrown
Uh
constantly,
huh. Uh huh.
constantly, you're not
Uh huh.
supposed to rebuttal back. And then when we rebuttal back, it's I wasn't
Absolutely
talking, I
not.
wasn't saying nothing, I was being quiet. So that's what
No,
we're
no, no.
encountering. So that's why you see Tip
Absolutely.
up here rebuttaling.
No, you asked me a question. Let me answer it. Absolutely
Right? Go
not.
ahead.
You want to know why?
Go
You
ahead.
want to know why? You want to know why the answer is absolutely not? Because
Right.
Tiffany
Go ahead.
is it should elevate. She should move on up. Like, girl, I am not going to
Tiffany
address that.
should.
Wait, just let me
This is
finish. Just,
weird. This is weird. Miss Melanin, it's hard because what comes
I
out your
know,
mouth is like you are
I
trying
know.
to take the blame off of Amber
No,
and you're
no, no,
focusing the blame
no.
on
She
Yes,
asked.
everyone
yes.
else.
No, Tiffany.
Tiffany ain't
She asked
bothering Amber.
Tiffany.
Tiffany
Tiffany.
ain't tell her to worry about God
Tiffany.
in Tiffany's house.
Tiffany, she asked me a question, sweetie. I didn't mean it. I wasn't talking to you or saying it's about you. I was speaking in terms of like she was saying, if this happened, then what Tiffany is supposed to do. I wasn't saying this to you directly. I was
But
just
you
saying, and I would
agreeing?
say the
You
same thing about Amber. Wait a minute. Same thing about Amber. If Amber catches subliminal that Tiffany threw, I want Amber to say, elevate higher. Don't respond to Tiffany. Let
Yeah,
Tiffany say what she. That's what I'm saying. I didn't mean it for you directly, sweetie. I was just
I
speaking in
understand.
general. Yeah,
I
I was
just
speaking in
wanted
Tiffany
you
general.
to
was over
know I
here.
I
Tiffany
elevated
was
got you.
higher
over
I
here.
when
got you. I
I
got you,
elevated
Tiffany.
higher
Tiff
when
was
I
over
was
here. Okay,
being
just
told
gonna
my
move
dad
on.
molested me. I elevated higher when my husband was called brain dead. I elevated higher when I was being told I fucked my dog. I elevated higher on a whole lot of things. You understand? But I do
I
not
got you.
see someone saying you should. Y'all know what? Y'all should be engaging online on a dead man. I don't see anybody, no supporters over there telling her the vile things that she repeats on that. I would rather be called a hoe ass hoe than somebody saying that my father molested my ass when I was a child. Do you understand? See, I would rather you call me a hoe ass hoe in a roast than lie on my dead daddy and somebody want to accuse you of being the problem. Amber needs to get all this advice that everyone has about peace. Amber needs to learn when to disengage. Amber needs to know when to keep her mouth closed. Nobody is going to sit here and keep coddling the shit that Amber does as if everybody else got to tuck their tail for Amber.
We shouldn't have
That's the
to. We
problem.
shouldn't have to
Everybody is saying,
stay
just let
quiet.
Amber be messy. Just let Amber do this and do that. Y'all go on with your little lives. And when
Right,
people try to do that,
right.
Amber is still attacking. And Amber, so when my supporters, let me tell you something, when I was cussing somebody else out over here the other day, my supporter said, I'll be glad when all this is over so we can get back to the Royals. My
That's
supporters
right.
want to
That's
get on
right.
other things. What we were enjoying praising God the other day. We was enjoying helping someone that came to us for help. Meanwhile, Amber was enjoying going live and making a mockery of it. So I am very sick of everyone acting like Amber is just, Amber's just Amber, where everybody else is themselves as well. Nobody wants to freaking bother Amber. Amber been gone for I don't know how long, and the day she came back, everybody was arguing on the internet. I mean, I'm just confused with why Amber is not the problem. I ain't drug
Okay,
nobody's dead
Tiffany,
daddy.
and I'm
Miss
sorry.
Melanie.
Listen,
No,
I
I
don't want to make you upset. I don't want to upset you. And
I'm not
all I'm
upset,
saying,
baby. I'm talking with passion because
okay,
y'all sit and y'all hear the shit that people say, the derogatory shit. I'm fucking my dog, my daddy fucking me, all kinds of shit. And you think a whole,
hold on, Tiffany.
is the problem.
Tiffany, when
Yeah,
you wait,
that
Tiffany,
pisses me off.
Tiffany, Tiff, when you just said that, that was something new to me, baby. Just
That's
give me
what
a
I'm
moment.
telling you, Miss
Wait
Melanie.
a minute.
Everybody
Wait a minute,
speaks
baby.
on
I'm done.
her
Wait a
account
minute, baby.
without knowing.
I'm, baby.
You have
I'm
to
done.
admit that, Miss Melanie. If you gonna speak up
Okay.
for
I said,
whatever,
wait a minute. Wait a
there's
minute,
no
baby.
respect.
Wait a minute, baby. I'm digesting every dang thing you're saying to me, and I don't like it. Okay? I don't
Yes,
like that.
ma'am.
You think I like
so
hearing
Miss
that shit? Wait a minute.
Melanin, you
You think
only see when
hold
it's
on.
when
Wait
the
a minute.
process of being a daughter.
No, ma'am. Let me just say this to Tiff because I see she's very passionate about that. And that's some shit, excuse me, that
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to hear. But listen to me, baby. Listen to me. That shit is hurtful. And I wouldn't want to hear no shit like that too. And it'll make me, because let me tell you, this world can shake us all. And people can say some shit that'll shake you and make you come out the bag on them, okay? But what I'm saying to you, keep your faith and try not to allow anybody to knock you off your square. Because when you said that I was in church yesterday, I provided this type of life for my supporters, but here come somebody else making a mockery out of it. And I had one or two things I could have done. I could have chose to ignore it, or I could have chose to address it. And you chose to address it. All I'm saying to you is I'm going to talk to Amber too, because I don't like what I just heard. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I just want it to stop. Please, just
We
do.
all
If you
do.
don't do
I
it
would
for
love for
nobody
my
else,
daddy to
just
not be
stop.
in nobody's mouth. I would love it, Miss Melanie. I would love it if Amber goes on with her life and forget I exist. Stop worrying about my husband. Stop worrying about my dog, her, and whoever's attached to her. I would love it if you go and talk to Amber about leaving
I
people's dead
will.
family members or whoever else over
I
there. I
will.
don't even know her if she's the one. She do it too. So period.
I
That she's
I
part of
will.
dragging people's
I,
deceased family members, and y'all be worried about somebody rebuttaling to her. That's what bothers me. You can't sit here and just be dragging people because you bored, and then people come to the ones that's getting dragged and say, "Well, y'all be the bigger person, do this, do that." No, she needs to grow the fuck up.
Yeah, it's no
Period. That's
accountability,
what
Miss
her
Melanie.
supporters
There's no
need to go tell
accountability
her.
for the
Don't
female.
worry about mine praising God over here. This means if we're praising God over here, we are trying to head in the right direction. If you over there saying fuck God, well, I think you need the advice. I think she needs the friendly
Tiff,
advice.
Tiff. See, let me tell you. You see how you just let those words slip out your mouth, although you were repeating what Amber said.
Yeah, I'm repeating
Amber,
the truth. I'm repeating the truth. God
I know,
already know
baby.
I done fought for him all night. Period.
I,
Period.
I
I'm repeating. Trust me, I have no problem repeating the idiocism of Amber. Period. Yes.
no, no,
Miss
What
but
she
Melanie.
that,
said,
Miss
and
Melanie.
people don't understand stuff when you sugarcoat it. When I just say, "Oh, my people are laughing that my dad touched me." No, people are laughing saying my dad molested me. See, some words try to get avoided on these YouTube streets, but for people to understand the truth, you got to use the words that's being used out here in these YouTube streets. Why should I be mad for if Amber don't care about saying it out her mouth? Why should I sit here and think I'm gonna be condemned for repeating what she has said against God? Period. There ain't no
well,
excuses for Amber no
well,
more. So if y'all
no,
want this thing to go better, Miss Melanie, with all due respect, y'all need to be working on the person that has the
Are
nerve to be saying this stuff. Because when I told you she said it, everybody wants to double check. Like everybody can believe everything Amber says happens to her. But when you say Amber did this or that, everybody missed this. Don't ain't nobody see this. Didn't nobody know that. But everybody has an opinion about what people should do concerning the shit they don't know that she's doing. That's not cool. You have to
right.
know your facts before you
well,
think that it starts over here.
listen. Well, I have an opinion about what I think you should do, as well as what I think Amber should do. I'm not picking and
I
choosing.
know
Of
I
course,
don't take it like that, Miss
and
Melanie.
and,
It's just
and I'm
frustrating.
not. I know it's frustrating, and I don't. I just don't like it. So just I don't want to further upset you. I don't want to
Right.
monopolize. Try to monopolize your life. I just want to work on bringing it to an end. Okay,
We're,
and we're
we're, we're
we're
working
we're
with you
we're
on
gonna
that.
we're gonna we're gonna get it together, sis. We're gonna get it together, Queen. I just want you to keep queening, and don't repeat. Don't let those words come out your mouth. That's what I'm saying to you. Even if you
Yeah, that's
repeat it,
the advice.
so
Once again,
you're
Miss
not.
Melanie, that's the advice I want y'all to start with where things start from. Everybody always got great advice for those that are just pointing out the ill behaviors of others. You have to go to the one with the ill behaviors, not the one that's pointing out ill behaviors. I'm not the one that need help not speaking ill of God. She does.
Not the
I'm
one
just the
that's
one that's repeating it. Like she tried to claim with Ashley D. It was okay for her to lie and act like Ashley D would say some of those words. But guess what? No, 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 no. I'm sorry. And I'm not worked up. It's just every time somebody come trying to fix things, it just seemed like it being a way for Amber to get away, continuing to be the ill-mannered person that she
No,
is.
no,
And
no.
everybody
Don't. I
else
don't want
supposed to
you.
tuck their tail.
I don't want you to ever think, Amber. Listen, I've never never spoken to Amber. Maybe I've gotten on her panel once, twice, but if y'all see me hop in and out, I'm not that type of supporter. I just come in and do a little. I don't. So no, Amber didn't send
Miss,
me.
I got a question for you, Miss
You know,
Melanie. I got
okay.
a
I want
question.
to say this. I want to say this to you, Tiff.
Okay.
God sent me. Amber didn't send me. So that's all. I was just trying to bring it down a notch. That's all. But
Okay, so you
Well,
I'll
said
be
you
do
spoke
I'll
with
do
careful.
Amber on
Be
break
yesterday.
careful,
room,
because God
What?
break
sent
room,
himself
break
over here,
room.
and that was the
I'm
problem.
break room. I'm gonna do what you ask me to do, and I will. I will. I'm gonna do it. Okay, now go
I
ahead,
didn't
ma'am.
ask you to do
Now
anything, but
you said
I'm
that
promoting that
No,
if you would
you
like
spoke
to
with her
help,
on
then
yesterday,
it should
right?
start with the problem, not with the people that's trying to be solutions. That's all I'm saying, because
okay,
I
okay,
appreciate your sentiment. I do. It
okay,
does not
okay.
go unrecognized, because I get a little stirred up whenever I hear people disregarding what she does and taking it out like everybody else has to start doing this or doing that. No, it should start with the problem. That's all that I'm saying. I think that you
Okay.
have great words that Amber could get a lot of use from. And maybe if you get through to Amber, we can get back to talking about God, praying for each other and praising his name like we was trying to do before we was mocked and drugged, when we were made fun of because we passed around a collection plate to help somebody who was going through a hard time, and that got exploited and mocked because we were
Yep,
in here
it
helping
definitely did.
someone.
So Miss
And
Yeah.
that's
Melanie,
a
you spoke with
shame.
her
That is
on
low
yesterday,
down
correct?
and dirty. People
No, I
can't
didn't
even
speak.
come and ask for help without Amber making a mockery of them getting help. That is a shame. And I will not, I refuse to let anybody come over here and make it not. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying I've been attacked by a lot of Amber supporters because Amber gets to do whatever she wants because Amber don't listen to nobody. So
Well,
this
I've
is why
never
where
attacked
we
you.
at.
I've never attacked you. I don't do that.
No,
I've
I'm
never
not. I
attacked
just
you.
said I'm not talking about you, sweetie. I'm talking
Yeah,
about throughout this time, not you. I understand your
yeah.
point of view, and I'm talking with passion, but I'm not talking towards you with it.
I
I'm just
understand.
saying that's a passionate subject. When I've watched so many people get drugged and tore up behind one person who just can't leave people alone. And then when people start activating and telling the truth, you lie on everybody. But when people start telling the truth about you, you get mad. I don't understand that. I'm not bothered by Amber's lies any fucking more, but I am bothered that you will sit here and tear down somebody that's trying to build something with God for our people. People got strengthened through to that live. People got blessed due to that live. And that bothers her. That should tell you what we working with. You go against prayer, you go against the Holy Spirit, and you go against and mock God like that, and everyone else is the problem. Absolutely not. That's why all I'm saying. You're not wrong, Sugar, for wanting this stuff to end. We all do. But when is Amber gonna let it in and let people praise God if they want to? The praisers aren't the problem.
I understand. What was your question, ma'am?
You said that you spoke with her on yesterday or sometime.
No, no. I can't even remember if it was yesterday, it was the day before. So
Okay,
all this
so
stuff is
so
jumbled in my
let's
head. I
say
didn't
that
wait. I didn't speak to her. I was in Ashley's
okay, you
live and I remember positivity. And when I went over to Amber live, I said, it looks like you guys are getting things, together. And Ashley's trying, I see she's trying to be positive or something I said. And I want y'all to end this and get this together. I want it
so
to stop. And,
you
and
you
she
were
said, let's,
yesterday where they where Tiff Live was mocked, right?
no, no,
You wasn't
this
in that live.
was, no, I don't think, I don't,
You wasn't in that live, but you said she didn't say what Tiff accused her of doing. You just said she didn't say that.
No, she
Right?
didn't.
Am I
She
correct?
didn't. Right. I
So you
heard Ash. No, I heard Amber say. I heard Amber say briefly. She said they think I said something that I didn't say. She said I said Ashley is going to say, uh, uh, right? I don't want to repeat those words.
got
And when I heard that, I said, oh, that's right. And I clicked off. And when I clicked off, I was busy. I just clicked off and I said, see, that's how things get misinterpreted. I didn't hear it for myself. That's why when Tiff said, oh, baby, you didn't hear it, you need to go back and hear it. So that's when I said, okay, Tiffany, I'll do that because I don't want to speak something I don't know. If you look at what I typed in Tiffany's chat, I said, I'm sorry. Let me go back and listen. That's what I said. Because I only heard Amber say, they are saying I said something and I didn't. And when I heard Amber say that, I clicked off it because I was busy. But yeah, I did tell Tiffany I would go back and listen to it. Tiffany said she would play it later on. And if Tiffany decides to play it and I come back and listen, I will go and talk to Amber
Oh,
because
you
I
can
don't
go
like
back
it.
and listen. You know, if you don't gotta wait. I'm sure it's up there, and you can listen to
It's
her live.
yeah, I'm gonna go and listen and then but see when I talk to
And I
Amber,
don't
this
want
is
nobody
getting
saying that I
yeah,
alternated. Nobody's nothing. So I'd rather you just go listen for
I
yourself
will.
because nobody wants to condemn nobody for like none of us is beneath correction. Is the truth of the matter, Miss Melanie? All of us have made mistakes, said some
That's
harsh
right.
things to one another,
That's right.
done some harsh
That's
things
right.
towards each other with our mouths and anything else. But at
That's
some
right.
point it's like you can't want something and then fight against it. You can't say I want to be left alone or I want peace or positivity, but fight against everything that people are doing to be positive. That's not fair. It's not fair for people to not respond to you, but you
But
still get
break
to
room.
drag
But
everybody.
break room
Ain't no
from
but
a
break
bit.
room.
No, no, just listen to me. I don't think I, I don't think your fight or Amber's fight, you and Amber, I don't even think y'all are fighting with each other. I really don't. I think other entities kind of caused you and Amber to start going at each other. I think Amber was fighting someone else. And somehow I don't even know how you got I don't even understand this because I'm like Amber and Break Room. This doesn't even make sense. So I am
Excuse me,
lost in it.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Let me interrupt right quick because I gotta get down. I don't feel good. All I know, I heard Tiffany holler in my ear, okay, and I'm sick. I don't know what's going on, but I know when I was listening, the whole mood changed. Okay, why is all this going on up here? That's what I want to know. Why is people up here defending Amber? Why? I don't understand that. Tiffany was saying what she had to say the other day, and she was supposed to have left this alone. Why is all of this going on now? I don't
Who are you
understand it.
talking to? Who are you talking
I'm
to? Me?
talking to whoever. I'm talking to whoever is
Well,
up on this
first of all, you
motherfucking
need to
panel
lower
who
your
made
you
this
need to
damn move.
baby,
Whoever
you need
made
to
this
lower your
damn move,
voice.
that's who I'm not
You
going
need to
shit
lower
because
your
it's my
voice,
best friend
baby.
panel, and I'm not going
No,
nothing.
no,
You
you
can
need
get
to
the
lower
fuck
your
down.
damn
That's what
voice.
the fuck you can do, bitch.
No,
You can
you
get
need
the
to
fuck
lower your
down, and you
you
come all the way
see
the
break
fuck down.
room,
I'm not lowering
break room.
nothing.
That's the
I'm
kind
not
of
Everybody,
lowering
shit.
a
that's just
damn thing.
Break
that's
room.
just
I'm
That's the
not
that's
kind.
just
lowering nothing
Break room.
because
That's
that's
the
the
kind of
people
problem.
shit
are
you
Y'all
don't
hollering.
come
need.
over here. Y'all come
Break
over here.
room.
Y'all
That's
start
the kind of
stuff.
shit you don't
Y'all know how
need.
to leave nothing
Mm,
alone.
Break
That's
room.
what
That's the
y'all
kind of
do.
shit you
Y'all
don't
So,
don't know
need.
how to
so
leave
that's
nothing
right.
mm,
That
alone.
bitch up there
Period.
talking. Why y'all ain't addressed on the bitch? Shut the fuck up. Y'all always talking about
You
Miss
bitch.
Amber. Shut the
Sanders, you
fuck
don't
up.
get your
Break
Kool-Aid
room. You
head
and
ass the
Ashley
fuck up
Yeah,
did
on
get
your
your
fucking
why
goddamn
y'all
head,
ass on
Sanders.
bitch.
down on
Bye.
here, bitch. Y'all
Bye.
stay up here in this motherfucker. That's the problem. Why they
Break
even over here?
break room. What happened? What
Who
just
on the
happened? This is break
who on
room.
the
What
platform?
break room? This is Melanin. What just happened?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
But
I
I
know
know one
LaShawn.
thing, it's always something going on.
I
Every
mean
time I turn
this.
around,
I
I
don't
don't know
know
what's
this.
happening.
I don't even know break room. I enjoy talking to you, sweetie. I'm gonna do what you. I'm gonna try to help end this and solve this, but I gotta get down because I don't enjoy being talked to that way. All right. Yeah, I have a good one.
Thank you for your time. Lord have
I'm
mercy.
tired of it. It's always somebody coming over here, starting stuff, switching up stuff. They know what they was doing. They know what they was doing. Why is y'all over here?
I don't know. I damn
Why?
sure don't know why Lasandra brought her messy ass over here. Like, girl, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt and let you come up here and speak in your piece or whatever. But you want to get up here doing that same old crap, calling people names and all of that. Ain't nobody arguing with you, Miss Lasandra, because you's a op too. We're not doing that. That is what I'm saying. Everybody that be tied to that motherfucker don't want peace. They want drama.
I don't understand why they even over here. I don't see the point. It's no
Like
working
that,
out.
that,
Nothing.
that right there should
Like, leave it
just show.
alone. Like, leave it alone. It's no working out. Nothing. Things that got just too bad, and it just needs to be just left alone. Amber say whatever she want to say. She gonna keep saying till her throat swell up. Who
Right.
cares? It just becomes just too much. Too much. Too much. Too
Mhm.
much. Too much. Too much. Too much. I don't know
It
what had
is.
happened, but I just know the mood had totally changed, and I was not gonna sit here and listen to it and not get up there and not defend you in some type of way. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And that's just what it is. I don't care what they did like. I don't care what they didn't like what I said, but they know I have never been the one to shut my fucking mouth on nothing. Now you're wrong. Stop coming over here trying to change up stuff, try to always take up for this woman and try to make peace. Because none of that stuff is not going to happen. That's just it.
Right.
Tiffany tried this over and over and over and over again before. Like, it don't work. It just
Right.
don't work. It's a lost cause.
Right.
And that's just it. And first of all, I say, oh, this is what you don't need. This is what you don't need. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Y'all don't need to be around that big fat bitch over there, okay? Because she taking y'all head. I'm nothing but good for Tiffany, okay? My loyalty has been for
Absolutely.
her since day one, honey. I fight
Day
hard
one.
for her, honey. And I say what I have to say, and I leave it alone, honey. Now y'all all can go kiss my ass upside the fuck down. Now Tiffany, don't let nobody come back over here no more. This is what it was supposed to have been left alone.
Hmm.
They come over here and start stuff trying to make peace, kumbaya. It's not none of that. It's
No,
just not none
Lolo.
of that.
So
Hey,
somebody
Lolo.
got
Hey,
on two
Lolo. Hey,
devices.
Lolo.
It's echoing.
Hey, the only thing that happened, it was that the narrative came. They came to switch the narrative. That's it. That's all. That's
Hmm.
it.
Yep.
That's all. And to flip the blame, like Tiff is supposed to be wrong for defending herself. You cannot
Right.
sit here and constantly attack me, and I'm supposed to just cower down and just let you attack me. It's not gonna work that way. And then you come over here and saying you want to be kumbaya and peaceful. Y'all need to have peace. No, you got to tell that person over there who's starting it. Rocks are being thrown from
Right.
over there, and then when somebody responds, then they wrong for responding. Like, make it make
Right.
sense.
Listen, you
It
are
Exactly.
don't make
100%
sense.
right. Nobody has any business coming over here on Tiff's lives to try to tell Tiff to calm down, don't
Right,
do this,
right,
when there is a 3 hour long with a name of, oh, or whatever,
right.
411. Okay.
Exactly.
First, they should
Coke
have,
room or Coke can
yeah,
411.
yeah, first of all, they should have said something there. The last
Right.
thing that Tiff said was she was done with it. She wasn't going to deal with it. It was over, whatever the case may be. She's been trying to get away from it, and they made a mockery of praising and trying to move on and grow.
Yep.
But then you have her supporters who are blinded. Some, they rock with me. We just have a difference in opinion on a certain situation, and some don't. But you cannot come over here and tell this girl don't do this and don't do this when
Right.
for the last couple of days she's been trying to end it, move on, move along, and wakes up this morning with Coke Room 411 and her being dragged. And
Right.
you don't say anything or see anything wrong with that. I don't understand it. I cannot understand it, but I mean, that's just me. That's just the 101 of understanding. It just don't
It's
work like
not for
that.
you to understand, Miss Robbie, when you operating in an area of confusion and chaos. You're not going to understand it because see, you here for peace and understanding. But when others are operating in a state of chaos and confusion, that's all they know. That's all
Yeah,
they
Right.
know. Low
I just
vibrational
can't
individuals.
understand. I can't even understand why they got
It's
up
not.
here
You're not going
and
to
that
understand it.
There's a whole live going on over there about this woman, and
And
nobody said
listening, they're listening to this live right now. That's how you know
Who gives a fuck?
Lasandra ass was definitely sent because she just wanted to be relevant. She knew that Amber over there streaming this live and wanted to get her raggedy self up here talking shit when you ain't like, if you didn't come up here to make anything better, then you are part of the fucking problem.
Right.
People supporters like that. So now that Lasandra done brought her ass over here stirring up shit, what do anybody have to
And
say? Because I'm surely not over there on Amber House listening to her. I am not asking for any of them to have any opinions about nothing that goes on over here. And she comes over here on my damn panel talking about bitch this and bitch that and bitch in the third. So
but
what
but
is
then
your point?
it's leave people
Well,
alone.
it became bitches when I got up there and started talking my shit. See, what the thing is about it, they didn't think I was gonna show up or pop up. Yes, you don't know where I might be at, and yes, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna pop up every time, because it's just messy. And I'm tired of, and they're too old.
Too old.
It's childish.
why
It's just
couldn't they just
wrong.
go along with it? Why couldn't they just stop too? If you said you were going to stop, everybody's saying they're going to stop. Why didn't they just stop? Why didn't her people say stop?
Yeah.
They're not going to do it anymore. Just stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even
They
under.
was in there
It's
mocking
not for me to
God.
I
They was
understand.
want to
literally
know if Melanin Related is
mocking.
over there right now telling Amber to stop streaming out my live and mind her business. I just want
Right.
to know if all those that are also for peace and want to help, is anybody over there in that chat right now giving her the same advice that
None,
people keep wanting to
none,
come over here?
none,
Or
none.
telling her to remove that name because that is clearly defamation
You
of
starting.
character.
Right.
That is
Tiff,
defamation of
let me
character
Take
100%.
her butt to court. Take her to court.
I'm gonna
That's
say
what I
this,
say.
Tiff.
Take her to court.
That's what I was about to say. I don't fight bitches back and forth on the internet, bitch. I will see
Take
you
her to
in court.
court. You gotta hit
Enough
her
is
where it hurt.
enough,
Hit her in
Tiff.
the pocket.
Enough is enough, Tiff. Enough is
Yeah,
enough.
I mean,
You
just
sit on
enough.
here yesterday, all for peace and everything, and now here it is. You still being mocked. Like this is stalkerish, weird behavior. Like it's crazy.
It
Do what you
is.
got to do. Handle
It
your
just
paperwork,
needs to
baby.
stop. They need to
Yeah.
tell the same way they come over and try to hold us accountable, they need to hold the people they're accountable. And that's it. That's all. They just need to stop. They just need to
Exactly. And I
stop.
don't know, see the point
Why are
of
they
them
not
even coming over here.
why are they not
I'm
doing
still
this to
like,
the
why they
person?
over here?
Why are they not doing this to the person who is a known abuser? Why are they not doing this to
They
that
not.
person? You know what I
They
mean? I
had
don't
orders to not
understand.
talk about it.
There is so much more you could be covering and talking about instead of causing a ruckus between people who we were once on the same side.
Once on
We
the
were
same
fighting a
side.
fight together. So I don't, it's not for me to understand because I'm not that kind of person. But there is so much more we could be fighting for. There are kids being hurt every day. There are people, women being taken and unalived every day. Let's talk about Diddy and Remy Ma's son and let's talk about some stuff that matters.
That's not gonna get them the views, Miss Robbie. That's not gonna get them the views.
Mm,
That's not.
Let's not
Let's be
to
honest.
mention people. When you mention that it's kids out here being abused, well, you can't expect people who will laugh about children being molested, according to them. You can't expect anybody that will laugh and engage in that to give a damn about doing content on saving no child or on abused children or abused people or anything.
you're
These
right.
people cannot do lives on grief because they dig up the dead. It's a whole lot of shit that we can sit up here and name that they can't participate in because they do the opposite. They
You're
don't
right.
pray for the dead soul. They drag up the dead and drag their souls. They do not pray for children. They make a mockery of children that has possibly been hurt or unalived or any of that. I don't care who kid it is. They can't speak up in lieu of women because they will laugh about a woman's wound that they think is buried. These are the kind of people we dealing with. Now,
Yeah.
ain't no, you
And
know what I'm saying? That's why
somebody
can't
need.
nobody tell me how to fuck to feel unless somebody is coming for your dead daddy, your wound that ain't bothering nobody, your husband that ain't bothering nobody, hell, your dog that ain't bothering nobody. Enough is a fucking enough. When people really wanted peace, they would stop bringing their ass over here with all their good fucking advice and go over there and tell that motherfucker what they over here saying. That's where it's better served. You can't damn weak
I'm about to
people.
get down.
The
I'm
fuck?
about to get down. I
I'm
don't
just
feel
sorry
good. I
people
have
have to.
not been feeling good.
Yeah.
Feel better,
I'm about to get
Lolo.
down.
I
Hope
love
you
you
feel
so
better,
much.
Lolo.
Prayers for you, sweetie.
I'm,
Prayers for
Yeah,
you.
feel better soon.
I'm sick. But
Yeah, you
Tiff,
have.
anytime they come back over here, block them off site. That's just it. You ain't got
Oh
to. I
yeah.
do it myself. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Y'all, I'll talk to
I
y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Love
I
you,
feel
baby.
bad for anybody that
Love
has
y'all.
to go through this.
Bye.
This is just awful. This is just not a good thing. It just doesn't feel good to be done this way at all for anybody.
You know
It's
what
just
I'm sick
bad.
and tired of hearing is I've been quiet. I've been not been saying anything. I've been not been saying anything.
That
You
sounds like
have.
Brianna.
You have exactly. You have. Let's be real. You have. Stop it. I don't understand like how you get and you say, "Oh, I didn't see anything that she say." No, because the girl got damn 1,000 pages. So you probably haven't seen what she say or what has been done, or either you plain oblivious to it. But you
That's
can't
the
just
other
knock somebody
thing.
and say, "Come on, let's have peace and kumbaya." If they are responding to being essay, if they're responding to you saying "f God" or whatever the situation may be, you cannot mock. You cannot stop somebody for rebuttaling.
You damn right. If I can
That's
sit
true.
here and rebuttal shit full of truth for 9 months, I can damn sure come up here and say that that's wrong to speak of God in that nature.
That's right.
If I can come against whoever when I was in this saga and I can't give God a moment, I got to feel bad for coming up here saying you should not even be joking about saying F God. That ain't even nothing I would make part of my roasting commentary that would
And
lead
and
me
you
to
know
saying those
what's
words.
so crazy too? You went on live yesterday and clearly said we're done, positive going forward, positivity going forward. Yet you was mock, right? And then they come over here and say, "Leave Amber alone." She started it.
Right.
She started it. Like, make this shit don't even make sense. Like, it
It
don't make sense.
doesn't.
But
And
after this live, that live will be gone. So it'll look like you just did this live because you're
Right,
crazy or
for
anything.
nothing. Exactly.
And that's so sad that
Exactly.
people, and then people just seemingly forget that they were in the live, watching the live and
Yep.
commenting in the live.
Yep.
I don't understand.
Yep.
Man, I'm just so low. You know what?
The live will be gone and it'll look
I'm gonna
like
go back.
Tiff was just up there screaming for nothing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go back up under my stairs, as you say, in my little hole, in my little hut, because I do not understand the ways of the people in the world today. This is absolutely insane. And you know what? I am so glad that I've been kept to myself for so long because I cannot handle none of this. I just don't, the way that people react and not react because you react to things that are done to you, but the way that people do things to people and then the way that memories just dissolve, it's like you can't
yeah,
erase the history, I mean the past. You cannot erase it. We may not be able to find it, but it's there. The scars, the hurt, the pain, the agony is always going to be there. And I'm just lost for it. I just don't understand why
I'm
people
gonna
don't have
just be
feelings
quiet.
and
I'll be
empathy and sympathy.
quiet.
I
Quiet
don't,
my
it's
ass.
crazy. It's
my
crazy.
biggest thing is at least give enough. I don't care if a person don't like me, don't care for me, don't want to patronize the chat. It is what it is. But one thing that the least that people can do is before maybe people would know which direction to go in with their advice or whatever, if people would do their homework. You can't have half-ass information and then come feeling one way or the other about something. You have to know the facts. And this is why sometimes things get repeated over here that's being said and done. Because as you see, all that stuff that I had said, even though all of that wasn't at the hands of Amber, let's be fair. I was discussing all that I've been hit with, that y'all have not seen me come on here and just drag each person individually day after day after day. I took hit after hit after hit. And I had to do a whole lot of praying to keep my own mouth closed. I had to do a whole lot of praying not to go all the way to fuck off in honor of people that's being torn down in my life that has nothing to do with Amber. It's ridiculous. Nobody is over there saying, y'all leave her husband out of this. Pull up a live where my husband is saying anything about any of y'all. It's not gonna happen. Pull up a live with my dog saying something about somebody. Like, let's be real here. Like, leave people, and I don't even give a fuck about the dog and shit like that. Is that shit stupid? But when you use shit like that, like you're accusing me of
Childish.
bestiality, that is law breaking. You know what I'm saying? That is law breaking. To accuse someone of that kind of heinous shit, and y'all be right there listening and fine. But the moment I call somebody a hoe ass, somebody could whole lives say I'm fucking my dog, I'm getting molested by my daddy, and everything else. But the minute I call somebody a hoe ass hoe, oh, that's the problem in the YouTube streets.
Yep.
Right.
Somebody can say
You're
F
right.
God, but
Man,
with.
she's stupid.
That's right, because you can't pull up Tiff talking shit about nobody kids. You can't pull up Tiff dragging nobody deceased family member. You can't pull up Tiff wishing somebody harm or to be unalive. You can't pull up a lot of shit that y'all do that Tiff has never done. Because I'm better than that. So being which I have all those steps ahead of the people who's doing all these things, why waste your time coming over here when I'm many steps ahead of clearly you got more work to do over there than over here.
Clearly. I'm gonna say
That's
this
what
too.
this is. That's it. That's all.
Continue to elevate, baby. Continue to go higher because you are. We all looking at the numbers, even them over there. So, and they know that. So you got to understand the art of deflection and understand where they're coming in and how they're coming in and how the devil will use people to distract and destroy. Okay. But you are
Yes.
bigger than that. You already acknowledge him. You already giving him the glory and the praise. And that's all that matters at this point. At the end of the
That's
day,
all that
when
it
enough is
matters.
enough, baby, visit your local
Yes.
courthouse and handle your business. And I'm out.
Love you, boo.
Yeah, Rick, it's never gonna end.
Oh,
It's
it's
never
going
gonna
in.
end. As I
It's
say, no,
going
well,
in.
probably with you, but it'll go to the next person and so on and so forth, and nobody sees the path or the pattern or the trail. Um,
All right.
so I can't tell you don't say anything. I won't say that, but I'm gonna tell you, say what you say and let it be. Let it be said and carry on and move on. Put that
Yup.
smoke behind you. Because you got to think about it. There's only a few people. You know it's going to be deleted. So it is what it is. It's not even
Oh
meant
yeah.
for you.
And
Yeah.
guys,
So,
to you, sis, and those that's listening, do understand, y'all. I am not somebody that I don't do what they do. Like for instance, to protect my peace, I don't be in Amber's bushes, listen for everything that Amber is saying because I do not care. You know, so it's not really a problem for me not to respond. That's why I named all the stuff to y'all that I did not really activate on. That definitely merited being activated on. Any normal person, if they was being hit with this kind of stuff, you would be very upset. Period. You'd be very
mhm.
not. You know, you in particular. I'm just saying
I know
anybody
what you mean.
who is
Yeah.
going through, being drugged. But just because people don't like you, have no reason. If you were asked, why are you doing all this? Da 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 da. People are doing the most craziest shit to me, all because someone else don't like me, or this, that, and the third. It is very sickening. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's sickening to see all these people think that everyone else is the damn problem. I don't have a problem minding my business in the 411, but I surely have a problem with why people keep thinking they can mind mine.
hmm That's why I said I can't tell you to speak because that's why I dropped out of the saga. That's why all the new people don't know me because I chose my family and my sanity and my peace over somebody else's. You know what I mean? I can go in and say, hey, give a like at a far, be your support, whatever. But as far as what they were doing, I couldn't do it. I wasn't gonna do it because I did not want I didn't want my life dragged. Like you know what I mean. So I waved
Yeah.
the red flag, but I shouldn't have had to because nobody
Yeah.
should be doing this. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't put my personal business on the internet, so nobody should be digging my personal business up. You know what I'm
Exactly.
and that, but
being that they were doing that, I chose to back up. So you call me a punk, you call me sorry, scary, whatever you want to, call me, but you won't call me no damn fool. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that. Um, but like
And
I said,
sadly, this
I
ain't even about me. I want
I know.
everybody in the chat to know that this particular situation we're at now is not about me. I stopped responding when people was dragging me, and that's why I went to God. I just came back on it because when for me to come back trying to praise God and bring God back into the midst, and then somebody is dragging God like that, like yeah, that if I'm gonna activate for myself and anybody else, I had no problem saying that was wrong, and that was all that it was. It was one live saying you need to do better because now you resulted to dragging God in your business in this bull crap. And
That's
instead
it.
of people being in an uproar about the words put to God, it's still defense mode. Like Tiffany didn't come up here last night to speak in my defense. I was speaking in God's defense. Period. This ain't even about me. We're past the rumors and lies. I went live about what you said about God. That should have anybody that believe in God in an uproar. Like it's time for you to sit down, Amber, because now you're disrespecting God just to try to disrespect somebody else in a saga. I would never. Ain't
I
nobody
don't.
fanned out or freaked out or bothered like that with no Amber on no personal shit. It's but girl, somebody need to tell your own people ain't gonna tell you. I don't mind telling you. I don't care what it entails. Yes. I should have a problem with what you said about the very entity that I was praising to. And anybody that praises God and believes in God should not be smiling or laughing about that. Like people shouldn't be laughing about a lot of shit that people think is funny that I don't.
Wow, I didn't even know that because I was working, so I don't be watching it. But oh my, look, oh my,
Yeah, that's why
I
we
might
are
have
here
had to
right
say
now.
something on
Not
that one.
because of no rumors. We are not here on
Jesus,
this live because anybody is lying on me. We're not here because of any titles that Amber have on her live. We here because I was live last night and called out Amber saying F God. That is why we here. That is why Amber
wow.
woke back up activated because she talked crap about us praying. She talked crap about us passing around a collection plate to not help me, but to help somebody in need in this chat.
Mm,
That shit
but
is sickening.
mm, mm, mm. That's so
And we ain't
sad.
gonna get nothing misconstrued for them people over there. Don't get it misconstrued like this live was about Tiffany and what Amber's saying about Tiffany. Tiffany don't no longer care what Amber's saying about her, but I cared about what you said about my higher power last night, and I don't give two craps what nobody think about it. Period.
Hey, but this what we gonna say at the end of the day because we believe in who we believe in. We pray for you, sis, because that's all bad. We pray for you because what you have said is all bad. All we can do is pray for you at this point. What comes to you comes to you. Not I'm not talking about you, break room. I'm talking about the person who said F God. What comes to you
Uh-huh.
comes to you. Baby girl, you have some what you call it? Serious praying and speaking to do. Repenting. That's what I'm trying to say. You have some serious repenting to do with you and your God. Because that's all bad. That's all bad
That's
when you
what I
get to
said
that point.
last night. I
I'm
didn't
so sorry
condemn.
for her.
You know,
I pray for that little
because
girl.
I cared is why I was like calling it out last night. Like, baby, I know you don't like me like that, or you can't stand me, but please do not
Pray to
put
God.
yourself
Don't
in a situation where you hate me or Ashley or Felicia or anybody so much that you would let something like that slip out your mouth.
be right. Lord, I pray for look, we need to pray for her. We need that's what we
I
should have been
prayed
doing
for
is
her
praying for
while
her.
she was in the windows making fun of us. I prayed for her soul right here on live, and I meant every word of it. I want Amber to change from her wicked ways. I would love for her to change so she can do something better with herself and her time. Unlike them, I'm not praying for Amber's downfall. I'm praying for her to get back into her greatness because this
Right.
ain't it. And I'm not afraid to tell Amber that. You can slander and smut on my name all you want, but I will sacrifice whatever reputation you're trying to tarnish on me to stand up and tell you you need to find yourself. When you Google the next person, it should be you on finding yourself and who you are.
Yeah, because we hear that she's a good person. Because I don't know her. We hear that she's a good person. We hear that she's nice, she's sweet, and all these different things, but we don't get to see it.
At
So I
all.
think if she reverts back to that person, I think that she'll go a long way because this is not a way that you want to be seen. This is not a way that you want to be known as messy. That's not good. That's not good. Women and men who are trying to, prosper in life and go forward and move up don't want to be seen as messy. You want to be seen as a trying, a loving, a caring, a hard worker. That's what you want to be seen as, not as a messy and not just none of that. Regardless of what we've done back and forth, man, we got to pray for this girl because something lost souls need to be prayed for because at some point they may be found. You know what I'm saying? So ooh, Lord, break room. I didn't, because I'd be working, sis. I'd be working, and I did not. I swear, I did not know it had went that far with that baby. I'm gonna call her a baby because she's younger than me, and I call her a little girl because she's younger than me, not because of whatever. That's what I say. But I didn't know that baby had went that far, and I'm calling her a baby because obviously she does not know her relationship with her higher power, and only children shouldn't be that way. So once you
Yeah.
become an adult, you should know and realize and have that special bond with the higher power, whoever you decide to worship. And I support whoever you worship as long as it's not Satan or Wicca or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm with all whatevers, Buddhism, whatever, as long as it's not that one. You know what I mean? So I pray for her. Like that is so sad.
Yeah, that's all I was
I'm
trying to do. I don't hate her.
Jesus.
Hatred ain't in my heart, y'all. I've been drugged for everybody. Do you know people are still concerned themselves? Let me tell y'all something. And this is a real brief little situation right here. Chandra was the one who said that about my father, right? Y'all, I do not know this lady past her what happened, with her son and what he thank God got over and all of that. I do not know her personal nothing. I ain't really ever follow her or nothing. So when it came down to addressing her, I had made it clear how I felt. I damn sure called her some choice words as well and dealt with her accordingly. Did I spend hours and hours and hours on her? No, because it ain't for so much you need to say about about a person who says a particular thing. I went for her over a particular thing. That's for saying something disrespectful about my father. I wasn't everyone else in here has invested hatred in me, long term invested hatred in me. So this is why Sandra got her moment from me, and then I moved on from her and spent more time. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, baby.
Well, I'm glad that you moved on from that. I'm glad that you did not carry on with that. It's just not something that you know that you need to invest your time in. So I'm very glad you said what you said and you moved along and let whatever be said be said. It's just not worth your time.
Right. What kind you
Okay.
get, babe? Hold on.
Yeah, you good. I was just talking while she was taking care of business. Over here we believe in honeydew time and honey bunny time and family time. We believe in time with the children. Social media has its time and then family has its time, y'all. And work. We believe in work, whether it's your social media job or a real job, or not a real job, but a outside job. The social media is hard. Yeah. But anywho, I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah, so prayer is definitely needed. Um, We have to pray for lost souls. We definitely do. We have to pray that they are found and that they can withstand the trials that come before them. That's all I can say about that. That's all I can say about that. No hate, no none of that. No dislike, no none of that. I chose not to say anything else about them, period. No mocking, no picking, no nothing. I just chose not to do that anymore because I feel like it's just not worth my time. So I don't even look at them or nothing. Somebody sent something to me in my inbox and I'm like, oh my God, break room. And when I come over here, break room, I'm glad that she's not affected by the things. Tell me when you
Right.
have. Okay, there you go. Woo,
Oh
I'm
no,
glad
I'm
you're not
sorry, y'all.
affected
My
by the things
husband
that people say. Yeah, yeah. I'm just
came
glad
in
you're
with
not affected.
oh no,
Girl,
I'm my bad, chat. My husband just came in with lunch and he came in like, babe, you alright? I'm like, yeah, babe, internet bullshit.
no, I'm at work, Daddy. I'm at work. I'm at work, Daddy. Let me do one of those. Let me handle. Let me. I'm clocked in. I'll clock out for lunch in a minute.
Okay, Pookie.
Okay. No, I'm not at work, babe. I go to
You
work later.
I,
No, that's what you was saying to Honey when he said what's going on. I'm at work, Daddy. Let me clock. I'll clock
right,
out for lunch
right.
in a minute, type stuff. Mm,
Right.
yeah.
Exactly, exactly. I'm like, no, babe, this is don't even worry about it. It's nothing major.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? But yes, it's just be too much going
Yeah.
on. It be
You was just
too
saying
much
that you
going
wasn't
on.
addressing the Sandra situation. You said whatever, and that's that. You wasn't investing no more time on that. And I said,
Hmm.
I'm glad that you're not. I'm very glad that you're not. That's some things we don't want to get involved in, and I'm glad you chose to move along.
Yeah, so that's it, that's all. And it was like people was making it a point like I'm supposed to spend days going in on her when I got months of things that is being addressed or all this other stuff that's been going on. Like I don't have months and things invested in her. I don't know that lady. There's no reason for me to
Right.
be riled up for longevity behind her.
Yeah.
You said what you said and I addressed what you said. Period.
Right, Glenn,
You
listen
know
to
what I'm
this.
saying?
It doesn't make sense for you to go in with her because Sandra has her own things going on over there.
She
And
do.
we only thing we can do is pray for her and her strength. She doesn't need another obstacle to go through. I'm sure other people will give her one, but you not being one is, by
Right.
choice. And that's a blessing. So you ain't do nothing
Right.
wrong. You ain't do nothing wrong. So
Yeah.
we pick and choose our
Yeah. We
battles
we
by
are all
through
in
prayer.
agreement that I'm a prayerful person. I pray for even my enemies, y'all. I truly, truly do. And this is a prime example, too, why, these things do not be worth what it is. Because guess what? My husband just walked through the door thinking that something was wrong, like something that happened. Like people would not believe the drama that will go on when you just on YouTube. You would think I'm there's an issue in real life, like in your personal life, when you are dealing with this stuff. And it's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? These people, like, it's just not even cool. And I don't even let my husband know all this stuff that's going on. I hope he don't even hear me right now. But I don't like engaging him in this stuff because it, it's just sad. It's terrible, and it's just sad. It really is. Like it's sad. The things that are going on right now in here, it's sad. It's sad, hunty, that if only your spouse knew that you had to be on this phone feeling like you have to defend him, you have to defend your deceased pops. You had like, you know what I'm saying? This is stuff I already seen people go through, and it is sad that this is still the result people go to, excuse me. And I just wish it all would just cease and leave me be. That's really all I want, y'all. But I brought this up because a lot of people were unaware. We don't see everything, guys. Everybody do not see everything, which is why I allow people to come up on my platform, even if they're from Amberside. If you want to speak like, about, whatever, 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 I don't mind. But to just come over here and because you like her, you're refusing to see the truth of what's really going on, that's not cool. I can't argue with that. I can't deal with that. I'm no longer here to go bitch for bitch, bitch for bitch, and bitch for bitch. No, if we gonna get down to the bottom of it, get down to it. Period.
Exactly. Hey, break room, let me say this real quick. Matthew 5:44 says, love your enemies and pray for those who prosecute you. Luke 6
Yeah.
and 28 says, and pray for those who abuse you. So, um, hey, there's a lot of different scriptures in the Bible that tells us to do exactly what you're doing, and I commend you for it. I commend you for standing up and, you know, sending out prayers to the lost souls. That's all we can call them, lost souls.
Yeah. And because with that said, y'all, when Jesus was here and Jesus had his 12 disciples, y'all, Jesus knew what was going to happen to him, right? And Jesus, one thing Jesus did, I'm just using this as a quick example, y'all, is no different than like the break room family or whatever. We up in here doing what we doing, right? Jesus was spreading the word of the true living God and so forth or whatever. He knew what was going to happen to him being persecuted and beat and all of that stuff to the point where he had to give his life. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Jesus knew what was going to happen to him, but because of what he knew was already going to happen, it didn't make the disciples, he had to get them comfortable because once he was gone, he still needed people to push the word of God, right? You got to be some kind of strong to see somebody lose their life for the very thing that person is telling you to now go out and do. Now, once I'm gone and they take my life, I need you to go out and do what I did. You like, what? So this reminds me a lot of that. Sometimes it's not easy speaking up for the truth. And it's hard when you feel people are going to condemn you one way or the other. But
Absolutely.
I can't stop living in my truth because Amber has a problem with it. I can't silence myself because Amber's going to have a problem with it. You
And
shouldn't
I
have
do
a
that for you
problem with
too.
me repeating you. You should have a problem with saying it in the first place. See, that's the kind of problem solver I am. The problem ain't nobody speaking on what you said. The problem is the fact that you are so caught up in this stuff that you would let that come out your mouth in the first place. We not
That's
here because
scary.
of what nobody did to Tiffany. The how I felt with my daddy and whatever they were saying about people tied to me, that moment is gone. I felt what I felt and I moved on from that. I moved on from the I'm screwing my dog. I moved on. And it's a lot of people that when they hear me say what the things people are gathering to hear about me, a lot of people are like, oh my God, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, how does everybody know everything that I'm doing and saying about her, but don't know shit about what she got going on?
Because you don't erase your lives.
This shit is crazy. But no, my
Period.
thing is, even when she's live, y'all all know when I'm live, y'all all stick around in my bushes for every single second of my life to pick out stuff that you can come against me with. But why don't you do the same to get to the root of the problem? Why don't you go and evaluate her lives and her words? There is a lot of things that came out that girl mouth that I would rather be called the things that I say about her. I'd rather be called a fat bitch and a hoe ass hoe than somebody dragging your damn daddy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. There is levels to this shit.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna tell me just simple wrong is wrong when wrong is wrong. No, roasting is roasting.
Right.
But
And you
certain stuff goes way too
went too
far.
far.
There is certain thing called roast battles. Your mama jokes and all that stuff, and you fat and this type of stuff, that's been part of the history of joke making since the end of time. But dragging dead people has not been the source of good jokes.
And making a mockery of S and A is just not, or ABUSE is just not. That is over the line. That is over the line. Hassle. You know, I want to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna jump down. The same fight we fought, the same way they thought that Brianna's fans or supporters were delusional because they only seen what we did over here or RH did, but they never seen anything Bree did. The same way they thought that about Bree supporters, they are following 100% on that path. They are a schematic of exactly what they were looking at and they despised of on that side. They are 100% because they are not seeking out the truth. They are only seeking out what is said to them by the person that they follow, support, and love. So
Yeah.
when when you only have that direction in your head, you will always be wrong. You will
Oh,
always be wrong.
yeah. Yes, indeed. And I appreciate your wisdom and your support. If I don't tell you enough, I tell me something good. I really do appreciate your wisdom and your support for real.
Thank you, Break Room. I appreciate you more than you know. And you be blessed. Say what you gonna say and mean what you gonna say like you do, and then let it be done. And continue on with your great content because your content is great. Had me in there talking about who is that? I was so into. You remember that? I was so into the story, and because I came in, I was like, "Who is that?"
That is so funny. I love you. Thank you so much. And I will continue on that regular schedule program.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Continue on. I love you.
I love you too, sweetie, and thank you a
Okay.
million.
You're welcome back.
Hey, mom of three. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. And if she does anything to offer, she chooses to not display it because she prefers the mess. I agree with you, humble. I agree. I'm sorry, y'all, while people were talking, I was not calling out the chat if anybody came in. Oliver fam, welcome in, baby. Welcome in. Um, let's see. And I also want to say shout out to my bestie. I was trying to listen in to the things being said, and one thing I ain't gonna do is ever drop my bestie for any hoe ass. I don't care what she come up here to say. I would never, people are tired. Like that. That's the one person. Besides, I know all y'all ride with me the long way, but when Lolo get frustrated of the attacks on me, she will speak her mind, and I'm always going to let her speak her mind, right, wrong, or indifferent, because one thing I know that her love is anything that she does is not to make something worse. It's because I got you don't want to see your friend getting attacked. And guess what else, y'all? This has gotten so crazy. Like people coming from our mods and all of this stuff. Like people are purposely trying to, make things weird and difficult and all of this stuff. And I'm thankful to have a friend like Lo that's like, look, I promised her that I wasn't gonna say crap about none of these people. But last night, like I said, I was in my zone. Like I'm like, yo, I know you did say this about God. So I'm thankful to have people walking beside me and standing in a gap with me. But I also know that to do what I have to do, I'm gonna do it even if I have to stand alone. So having people stand with me is that much more wonderful, and I thank y'all. But right is right and wrong is wrong. That's it. That's all. Period. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I do apologize to my people for having to endure, this back and forth and back. But there's a lot of people with a lot of opinions that don't know what really be going on. And I think it's important to really make people stand in the things that they're saying. Stand in it. Don't get mad when somebody share what you said that you was comfortable to say. That's not where the problem starts. It starts with recognizing that your wanting to hate people so bad cannot be worth you doing all of this. It can't be worth it. It just can't be worth it to you. Cause the show ain't worth it to me. I'm not, honey. I'm not going to do it. Like for real. And trust and believe me, y'all, I know how to ignore, which is exactly what I was doing before I was drugged for ignoring her to be with God. I was ignoring her to call on God and do what the break room been doing. The break room didn't up and wake up and start calling on God yesterday just because I had nothing better to do or whatever day it was. No, we have prayed for each other throughout my whole time on this here internet. We have prayed for one another. We have moved and shifted the atmosphere whenever it was necessary. This is what the break room is known for. We are known for being able to turn the other cheek and move on and move forward. But if ain't no way everybody can speak up for everybody else, and they're gonna make me feel wrong for speaking on God's behalf, you will not do that. And I will stand on my 10 toes by myself and defend God, honor anytime that I want to. He is more precious than me than anything walking on this earth. Do you hear me? That is it. That's all. I do not play about that, honey, and I will not be deterred, feared, or nothing. And some of y'all really need to get yourselves together because, especially to you, Miss Lasonda, don't ever come over here ever again because you was the same person that came over here apologizing for coming down on me or turning away from me in the first place. You came over here. And I ain't seen nothing or did nothing to you ever. But all of you will turn into evil monsters behind wanting to defend Amber. Miss Lysandra, you need to have something better to do with your time. You did not come up here to help anything. You came up here because you wanted to be seen like you some big bad wolf and you not. And I'm really tired of playing with y'all jailbirds and y'all demonic energies. I really am. You are not welcomed over here ever again. You don't have to ever worry about being brought on this stage ever again because you ain't got nothing to offer nothing. You have nothing to offer nothing but a slot machine. So please, miss me with it. I try to give y'all a chance because I'm not afraid of your opinions. But you just got up here. Oh, Amber streaming live. Well, let me go over here to break room and act like I'm somebody scary. No, Miss Lysandra, you're an idiot of mass proportions. And I hope that you all are listening. I will never be scared of nobody that look like they married to the Kool-Aid man with all that red hair on your head. Absolutely not. I don't even know what color you would call that. I will not argue with nobody that's still dyeing their hair with Kool-Aid. I will not do it. Sorry, I just won't. I'm sorry, Miss Lasonda. You're gonna have to get somebody else to do it. Hey, Sonny, I love you. I love you so much. Let me read the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Make sure you pay attention to the threats and keep receipt. Oh yeah. Hey, Miss Felicia. Hey, Sonny. Hey, Mama 3. Hey, Simone. Love y'all so much. But that's the funny thing, y'all. I'm not worried about no threats and all of that. Like, I'm not worried about none of that. I done seen 99 threats in the saga. I want you to let me sit here and praise my God if that's what I want to do. Period. You can worship me while I worship God. I would rather you worship God. But if you want to spend all your energy worshiping me, then honey, I have to pray for you because I don't want nobody worshiping me in my life over God's. Absolutely the heck not. Because honey, y'all know better than y'all know like I know. I have no problem going in on Amber. Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all not think everybody is capable of lying up here? I could say the same things. Your daddy molesting you. I could say the same things about Chandra or anybody else that's talking ill of me. Do you not think I can't use my platform to make up a whole bunch of embarrassing things on Amber? Do you not think I can't do the same thing? But I'm gonna hit you with the truth. I don't gotta go dig up nobody that ain't got nothing to do with this. Anybody can get up here and spew lies on somebody. No. You probably wasn't even alive when my daddy was alive. Any of y'all. Like, I don't even know what's wrong with him. As she should. I was cheering her on. Go Tiff. Go Tiff, bestie. Absolutely, yes. I would never get up here when people come in. I got 2 people from over there on my live. Why am I gonna kick my best friend down who coming up here speaking on my defense? Wondering why, you know what I'm saying? Why, like, what? It's just too much, honey. It's just too much. Let's see. I've been killing me some water, chat. Water been real good to me. But yes. Yes. But yeah, y'all. So, it's just be a lot. Like, I'm not doing this, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing this with nobody. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody else. Not the Kool-Aid man. I don't want to hear nothing. Don't come over here and bother me. Period. And to be honest, people need to be calling on the Lord for their edges. People need to be over here praying for some things they self. Like, I don't understand. You got people over here. I talk shit about people here because people talk shit about mine. Why she don't go to the Dominicans? Because she like her edges. And that's why ain't nobody that's talking shit to me have any. You want to worry about my hair being done by a Dominican. Worry about when I take this hair out that I do, I still have my edges. That's all I can tell you. Like, there's bigger things for people to worry about. I can get on here and activate. I be trying to be nice, really. I be trying to be nice, and because I'm trying to be nice, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be nice. But I think people need to call on God for a whole lot of things instead of trying to get worry about why God is in the break room for 1-1. All that. I do my own hair so I can always have my edges. I know how much tension I'm putting on my roots, unlike those that do not have their edges. Might need a break room hairstyle. But yes, because it don't pay anything besides destruction or generational curses. Absolutely. But yeah, we over here chilling. We trying to live in peace, have a little talk with God, and do what we do. I just want people to stop harassing me over what I'm doing in the break room because somebody else don't like it. Everything is not about that girl. Some people need something that she cannot provide. You can barely provide for yourself. Let's just be honest here. Don't nobody, I'm not about to sit here and worship Amber. Amber can't do nothing for me. Because people want to go live and calling me all kind of shit and coming over here attacking me on my panel. That's how we got here, Miss Felicia, because they attacked me over us praying the other night. They did a whole live going ape shit because we was in here praying and trying to move on. Positivity is a problem. That's why we here, baby. Positivity is a problem for them over there. They would rather we argue and say Amber's name over God's name. That's why we're here. Because I got attacked because Amber said F God and I pointed it out. And that's why we here. She had the balls to say it, but don't want to hear it repeated, want to lie. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. And your own people came over here and confirmed it. Hey, Tommy, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, babes, that's why we here. Because people didn't like us speaking about God in a break on 411 and praying for people and trying to help people. Cause y'all good folks was sending somebody cash outs to help them out. Cause that's what good people do. And Amber got really upset that the cash outs wasn't sent to her. And she was jealous. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. Ooh, almost done with this hair. Yes. Uh, oh yeah, my head up, Tommy. God bless each and every one of y'all, and I hope y'all know I'm doing fine. I'm just, just saying, leave me. I just like leave me alone. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Just leave me alone. When I'm not bothering you, you want to bother me, and I'm going right back to not thinking about you. But if people gonna be trying to expose me with lies, I'm gonna expose people with the truth. Period. That's it. That's all. Cause your girl can say a whole lot of shit to add this motherfucker out, but I don't care about that. I have no intent on having to run to no popos behind Amber or none of that. I ain't got no intent to that. She ain't worth a 2 cents worth rub together. Just do you, and I'ma do me. And I ain't worried about your threats and shit. It's a whole lot of people could have had her in jail for defamation and for doxing people with any kind of information, not just addresses, because everybody want to say your address is this, that, or the third. But what makes it criminal is when you are doing things for a malicious intent. You ain't no job somebody applying to. You do that shit with malicious intent. Well, we all know it won't stop. She a sad individual who really needs help. Right, Miss Felicia. Right. Like that girl had the nerve to say F God last night, but sitting up here, people still coming over here like she's the victim. No. I think if you ask God, he would favor the channel that's sitting here praising his name and calling his name than the channel that's sitting here saying F you to him. You so mad at all of us, you would say F God, trying to be funny. Girl, bye. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear nothing else about that girl. I said everything I said. I was already done with it. I just spoke up for God. And I have every right to do so. Period. And people ain't no threat. They don't even live where you live. Just blowing hot air. And folks need to seek help. I mean, hell, girl, let me tell you something. I wouldn't worry about these motherfuckers if they lived across the street. That's how real that is. Don't no punks live in my house, honey. I wouldn't give a damn if they was on the front porch right now. That type of stuff don't bother me, honey. Mm-mm. Absolutely, honey. Bye-bye. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Yeah, I'm dropping the link, and whoever come up, I gotta run downstairs real quick, and I'm gonna bring whoever up. I gotta run downstairs. Hey,
Hey,
Miss Felicia.
hey, Tiff, how are you, honey?
I'm good, sweetie. How are you?
I am wonderful. You know, I went out last night, so I stayed out a little bit later, past my little time. Got up today. I had a great session this morning. You know, I saw my therapist today. Um, and then I went and saw that man. You know, I was like a little cat in heat. Did that. And then I got online and I see this. So I want to
Yeah.
I just want to say something because I'm listening, right? I'm listening, I'm paying
Hey,
attention.
Miss Felicia, don't say nothing. What was I gonna say? Give me 1 second to run and grab something downstairs for you.
Okay.
Say something I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss it. So
Okay.
just chat lightly real quick till I get back. Then let me know. I'll
Hey,
be right back.
hey, chat, hey family, hey y'all. How y'all doing today? How's everybody doing today
I'll
on
be
this
right back, everybody.
Okay.
morning?
Hey, Miss Felicia.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I said, let me get on this live while I'm getting ready for work. I forgot what time it was. Girl, got to be to work. Then went a day I wasn't supposed to go, and now I'm supposed to go. I didn't. The time and slipped up on me. But anyway, I said, let me get up here with Miss Felicia real quick while I'm getting out this door.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait on Tiff to say what I gotta say. I did Queen Tree. Oh, girl, I had a good time, bro. We had a ball. Every time me and her link, we have a good time. We have another outing tonight. It's gonna be a Shaka Khan and Whitney Houston tribute. It's a dinner and a show. So we're gonna do that this evening as well. When me and her get together, y'all, we have the most. When I tell you, it's just like I mean, we just turns up. Like we just have so much fun and we really enjoy ourselves. She loves to party. She loves to dance. She loves to do all the stuff I love to do. So you know how you meet somebody that like to do the things you like to do, and y'all just click. That's how it is. She's a couple of years younger than me, but baby, she can party. I need. Hey to everybody in the chat. But y'all, I want to wait for Tiff to come back.
But I'm gonna tell you, I'm in Las Vegas too.
Are you?
Yeah,
Girl, well, we
I
got
am
to
right
do a
here in
brunch.
Miss Vegas.
Girl, we got to do a brunch or something then. We got to link.
Yes, ma'am.
We got to do something, honey. We got to do something. Let them see us do something. You know, we got to do something. We got to get
That
together.
part.
What part of town you on?
Yes,
I'm in
ma'am.
deep in the north.
Uh, I'm in. Am I in the where am I? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you where I am. I'm in the because these directions still got me. So I'm gonna say I'm in the northeast, but
Okay,
not
you in the
deep
north.
in the northeast. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm near
you on the north.
downtown. I'm closer to downtown. Put it like that. I'm on the east side, I
Okay,
guess you could call it.
okay. See, I'm
Yeah.
way by Decatur, by the DMV.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I know where you at.
Yeah,
Those,
yeah,
get my stuff and grab.
yeah. I'm over here, but you know, we always can meet in the
Trying to
middle.
put you on my.
You know, we can always meet in the middle, baby. We can always get somewhere and we can get together. But I had a great time, y'all, last night, this morning, today. It's just been beautiful. But I just want to say this, y'all. Just because we want to do the right thing and because we want to be positive, don't mean we can't defend ourselves. Don't mean that we can't say the shit we want to say out our mouth. Don't mean that we have to sit back and just allow somebody to continue to throw these subs, throw their hands. My thing is that this this person you can't have a life if every day you get up throwing a sub every single day. Every single day you throw a fucking sub. You post one, you throw one, then somebody say something. Oh, leave me alone. You ain't no motherfucking victim. You was the most messiest person on fucking YouTube. You done got into it with every content creator on YouTube. So at the end of the day, what the fuck do you call you? That's just like you have a bowl of apples and one is rotten. If you don't get rid of that apple, what happens? All of them go bad. That's right, baby girl.
Every one of them become apple. Every one of them become rotten. But that's
Every one
apple,
of them become
oranges,
rotten.
peaches, pears, everything. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. And that's what's happening.
You know, I want to say this too. Let me get you there,
I'm here.
Felicia. Okay, got it. Got my Bluetooth working. Okay, I want to say this. I want to clarify something while we up here. Everybody says, "Oh, how could you be okay with Felicia after what she said?" And da-da-da-da. Listen, how could you be okay with yourself after what you say? You feel what I'm
Hello.
saying?
That's the part I
We
don't get.
all we all have said something, but they have to remember what we were fighting for is what we were fighting for. That does not mean we have to carry hatred for the next person for the rest of our life because that particular thing we did not agree on. What you should be applauding is the way we stood strong for what we believed in. They stood strong for what they believed in, never
Can
faltering.
y'all
That
put in the chat and tell me if you can hear me? Can you? Because I didn't hear nothing. I went all the way out.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. What we should be thinking about is those people never faltered, strayed, switch sides or anything. That is a what do you call it? Um that is the I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but that's something you should be looking for in a person to deal with. What they believed in, they stood strong on. They never faltered nor frayed. Now, How can we like Miss Felicia? Because when Miss Felicia did what she did over there and said what she said over there, we did what we did over here. We said what we said over there. Okay, that subject is gone. Like I used to always say on my post when people would come in there, why are you mad at me? Later on, you never know. We may be fighting together on something, and I meant every word of it. We
Yeah,
shouldn't be fighting each other because tomorrow we could be fighting for something together together. So I mean, come on, man. We gotta grow up. People have got to. We are not first, second, third, fourth grade. I'm not going to even insult the fifth graders. We are
exactly.
not first through fourth grade. We have to understand the logic of life. You
Here's the
you
thing.
say that, girl.
Everybody always keeps saying, "How can y'all be friends with me?" or "How can y'all like me?" or "How can y'all talk to me?"
Miss
As if,
Felicia.
as if they didn't say shit. Go ahead.
Right.
Miss Felicia, I just wanted to pause you like right real quick, just because I can't even tell who's this on the panel, y'all, because I'm
It's
outside and this the sun is out here.
uh,
um, but I asked for Miss Felicia in the chat for the same thing. Who you said this was?
this. Tell me something good. This is Robbie.
Oh, hey, Robbie.
Who
It's
this is?
Queen, y'all.
Okay,
Yes, it's
hey.
Queen.
That's right.
um,
That's right.
Absolutely. I just wanted to stop you, Miss Felicia, right before tell me something good said what she said, because the reason why I asked break room was you still in here is because I was coming to say the same thing. You may not even know who my platform is, but when you broke out here in these streets, of course, Robert Supporter, I jumped dead on your daggone neck, Miss Felicia. But but I seen what happened to you like a couple of weeks ago with the clown guy. You know what I'm saying? And he doing all this foolishness. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it was in that moment that I realized, like, damn, this is still a woman. So I
right.
do shit publicly. So I'm coming to you, Miss Felicia, to publicly apologize to you for what you went through. And I hate that you had to go through something like that for the women and for the women to see how strong you really are. So just from my Humble Me Hype platform, from Queen Unique myself, I drug you publicly, and I'm coming up here to apologize to you publicly as a woman. That
Thank
don't mean
you.
I gotta like who you support,
Nope.
what you support, but as a woman, I
Yes,
Yeah.
felt for
yes,
you. I've been
yes,
feeling for you, and I
yes.
wasn't gonna jump in these comments and put it. I wanted to speak to you directly. So from
Thank
my
you.
platform, Humble Me Hype from the Queen, man, Miss Felicia, I apologize, yo.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
And
do.
if I've ever said anything or done anything, I extend that apology to you as well. Because
And
it's
what's
not
crazy,
like,
Miss Felicia, I'm a woman about mine. You ain't never done nothing to me. The
Hey
only
from
thing
it.
you did was dislike Robert Hampton. And I felt like that was my place. That was my turn. That was my go time. And it was not. It took me seeing another woman of your caliber being hurt and drugged. That's why I
yeah,
stand for break room the way I do. When I see women being hurt, I don't give a fuck what they did. That's a woman. So you ain't do nothing to me. I was just out of
correct.
line being a Robert
Yeah,
supporter. And I came up here to correct that today.
thank you. And then here's the ironic thing. I, I still get for my own personal reasons. Say, you talking about he's going to be information. Your ass lying to you. I to be true, right? So, and I'm happy.
Can y'all hear me? I don't think so. My phone is.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't have no bar going in and out. Was it my phone or her phone? Was her phone going in and out or was it my phone? I'm over getting mad at my carrier service. Humble me, hype still?
Yeah, I'm still here. I can hear you now. It's kind of like cutting
Oh,
in and out.
okay. So, was Felicia's phone cutting in and out, or was that my phone?
I think it might have been Miss Felicia.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was over here fussing about my service. I was about to call them up. I'm like, dude, I know when I get to a certain place, I can't hear.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I don't know anything she was saying because my phone was I didn't hear it. But so I can't even go off of what she said. I can only go off the last thing I heard. But either way it go, it wasn't good for it to happen to Robert. It wasn't good for it to happen to Miss Felicia. Instead of us fighting against each other, we should be working together to make this as a real, like a real live no. Like, don't do this. This is not right. Let's force it. Let's push it. Let's make sure everybody and the next person that does it gets prosecuted for it. You know what I mean? Let's not do this because it's not a good thing. Like I said, I told y'all what happened to me, and it's not fun. It's just not. Oh, it's just me up here by myself. Oh, and Queen Unique, what happened to break room?
Queen is in here, y'all. I'm actually in here with my family, and my son just got a package in the mail.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me see. So, let me go. So yeah, y'all, that's what I'm saying. We got so much we could stand together for, but yet and still
Absolutely. Absolutely.
we wish to be fighting with each other. Like, come on, if you have a voice, make sure that your voice stands for something that's strong, something that's warranted, something that's needed. I mean, not
Absolutely.
turn.
None of us are
I'm
exempt
gonna say this.
from. I'm sorry. I was just so overwhelmed because it's like none of us are exempt, and it's like to see grown women who can't just put the bullshit aside and move on. Hey, neighbor.
Right.
Yeah, just like to see women not be able to put the bull crap aside. And for me, the women's community is big. This social media thing is
Mhm.
big for me. And when I see Miss Felicia being dragged, it's like, okay, boom, somebody getting dragged every day. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of you
Yeah.
kind of get used to that. But when I saw what she was being dragged behind, yo, like me being a real lover of God, a real believer, like a real follower of his word, that thing convicted me so bad. I was like, oh no, I gotta go fix this.
Right.
I was like, I
Look,
had to fix it.
and then this is the cold part. Well, I'm gonna use both of them because both it happened to both of them. Both
Right,
of those people are mothers or fathers,
right.
sons or daughters, aunts and uncles. Neither one of them want their kids to look online and see their body like that. That is like
Absolutely.
unbelievable.
Yeah,
Or their mothers or their grandmothers or their sisters or their brothers. It's like who does the kind of things that are going on now? It's like what happened to mankind?
Absolutely.
Humankind. What happened? Something is wrong. Is it COVID? Is it the water? Is it the come on? Something ain't right. Something ain't right in them waters.
Absolutely. Something is definitely not
You
right,
know,
but
I was
I'm a
doing a
woman of women,
segment.
so I had to get
That,
it right because it ain't gonna be. And I'm not gonna say I wouldn't have ever had good in my life to happen, but sometimes you hinder your own blessings by holding on
it,
to that foolishness. When
that's
are you
right.
gonna put it down? When are you gonna stop taking 3 hours out of your day to drag somebody and put 3 hours into your craft?
Hold on. And you know what? I was doing a segment on women being targeted, right?
Absolutely.
Now let me tell you how there's so many different things. I have the one about how they're targeted in Congress and you know what I mean? I was doing the first one about divestors. And in the process of that, well, let me say it wasn't on that. It was about the women who were going on the dates with the zaddies who were divestors. And my computer shut down. And when it came back up, it was like, oh my gosh, that's what came up. But it was about Zadie, the girl who was missing, and she was spread all over the place. Her, pieces were spread. So that's what it was basically apart, those young ladies. And when my computer came back up, um, the divestors and the zaddies came. And I knew then that I was like, this is overwhelming. So I had to give it a break. But this is just confirming that that is something that I need to get back on so that we can see that women are not protected. Women are not protected. So a woman dragging another woman is helping the world tear them down and beat them up. We don't need any help. We don't need help from women. We don't need help. It's already done. We in the workforce, the religion force, the dating, everywhere you go, we are being torn down. So why are we doing it to each other? Girl, I don't know. That's why I always say, hey, beautiful. Hey, pretty girl, to the little girls that are growing up. Hey, beautiful. Hey, pretty girl, because who else is going to do it? You know, the people are going to tell them that they're not cute. They're not. But anyway, that's my segment. I'm not going to go on with that, y'all. I'm so sorry because, you know, I get in that. That's too much. Y'all go ahead. I'm so sorry. I was just doing way too much. Did I lose y'all? Oh, was I just talking? I was just talking and I can't hear nothing.
I can hear you.
Oh, girl, I'm just over here cracking up. I was like,
Oh, I'm up here
nothing.
just talking away at y'all and on mute. Lord.
Me and you, look, and I was talking and it was super quiet. And did my phone go out already? I'm just talking away. Let me shut up. I'm on my segment. Let me get off my
Somebody
segment.
who want to say hey to you real quick.
Hey, Queen Unique. Sorry, y'all. I had to step away from the phone to get my lunch. I'm sorry. I love y'all.
That's little mama. Tell her again so she can hear you.
Hey, Miss Tiff.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing excellent. Doing excellent. I hope you are, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
And she said, yes, ma'am. I love that. I love that.
Have a great day.
You too, sweetheart. Y'all be making my day. I love Queen Unique kids, man.
We love you,
Look,
Tiff.
Tiff,
You already know that. She seen I
that's
was on. She seen I was on this live. She told me, "Is that Miss Tiff?" I said, "Yeah, baby, that's Miss Tiff."
Yeah. Miss Felicia, I thought you got swallowed.
I
yep.
know, girl. Okay.
She did in my when I was talking, I just swallowed everybody talking. Girl, you better shut me up. I'm trying to told you.
Listen, y'all. Let me clear some up too while I'm up here as well. The
Yes,
picture
ma'am.
that I have is a Google picture. I
We know
never
that, Felicia.
exposed him.
Yeah, we seen that.
I've never had the man picture. So everybody can say, oh, she flashed it on screen. It is not him. He made a
Yeah,
comment on his sister thing. She said, bruh, they said Felicia posted your picture. He said, I don't know what that is, Felicia posted. I don't know what that
yeah.
is.
That
That's
was
not
somebody
him.
sitting down. We know that wasn't him. Anybody
Exactly.
who
But
has
they want to
sense
make a
know that
big
wasn't
deal
him.
about it, saying that this is why my news were exposed. At the end of the day, I'm still a woman. What dude goofy ass did, he did it because I did not go on a trip with him. Period. Nothing else. Nothing more. No,
He,
there's
he
there's
was
no
butt
hidden
hurt.
agenda. These bitches act like it's a hidden agenda. Oh well, it's always three sides to a story. No, bitch, it's my side and his motherfucking lies. He said I took his money and didn't pay for his room. I dropped receipts of the room being paid for. You bitches still overlooked it. So let's just get that out the way. Fuck that goofy ass nigga. I do not like Robert. I never will. And that's my stance on that. That has nothing to do with nobody else. My thing is, why Robert ain't defending Robert? Why is everybody else defending him? Because ain't nobody else defending nobody else. What is this big thing about him? And how can you guys like me? How can you guys talk to me? How can anybody talk to you all? Look at all the shit y'all have done. Look at all the shit you're continuing to do.
I said that.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I just said
How are you
that.
exempt?
Yep.
How are you exempt from the shit you said and did about
One
kids, about parents, about another person, dragging that motherfucking girl the way y'all dragging her and continuing to drag her? The way you call yourself dragging me. See, I don't give a fuck about you bitches because y'all would never come on camera. So fuck you. I challenge you to come on fucking camera. How about that? They love to call out a challenge. Challenge that motherfucking camera on. Challenge that. How about that? Let's see how you look. Smile, bitch. Let me see your teeth. Let me see your skin. You know what I'm saying? Let me see your skin. Let me see your fingernails. Let me see your toes. You know what I'm saying? They always got this and think. And the real thing is like y'all think somebody's scared of you. No, we're just moving on. You're not fucking scary. Who are you scaring? Look in the mirror. You the only scary motherfucker. You are scaring nobody. No, I don't give a fuck if you're gonna get 17 people put on that panel. You ain't scaring a motherfucker. Ain't that bitch gonna pull up the 73, 74 Decatur, because it's out there. You're not coming here. I'm not worried about you. So you can spew all the hate. You can dig up all the reports. You can dig up.
Excuse me, Miss Felicia. We have never had any doxing in the break room, and I will not allow you to dox yourself in here.
No self doxing here.
Right. You can't even dox yourself, okay?
It just amazes me that somebody really think that they've done something because we've always had God. You should try it. You should call him. You should speak.
Feel good, baby. It feel good.
It feels great.
It feel good.
Awesome.
Woo.
Honey.
Got me doing chills over.
You got the chills. You get the chills.
Hey, who's in here? Check it out, though. Check it out.
I'm gonna have my mother. Hey, wait, look, I'm gonna have my mother or my father, one of them, get on my live and do a prayer. I don't care what kind of prayer they do. And baby, let me tell you, it feel good. Mom and daddy be on my head. They be on my head, and I love it.
And what people don't understand is that we all have God anyway, because every day that God give you to get up and utilize your platform the way you do is God. So we all got him.
Fucking shit face. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
I understand what the problem is. Like, we all have God. You would not be here today if it weren't for God. Like, stop.
All the stuff that's been said about Robert, and now all of a sudden y'all want to stop. Tell Robert to man up and stand up for his motherfucking self, because you bitches ain't doing a good job. Y'all can't make nobody stop. If I want to go back to talking about his ass today, I can. You ain't stopped nothing. I just choose not to, Goofy. I choose not to put
you choose growth. You choose growth and to move on. That's what you chose.
Absolutely.
Yo, listen, we were fighting. We were supporting something that's already done and over with. They've moved on, so why we can't? I am not a diehard Robert stalker, because being a fan and a supporter is totally different from what's going on right now.
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying? Exactly. Whatever he's going through is in his personal life. He chooses not to share with us. So therefore, that means it's no longer continued. We've done our part. We've done what we've done.
I don't have any interest in no Robert stuff. Honestly, that part is over. I'm interested in why people can't just be left alone. Bree and Robert ain't got shit to do with all this shit that's been getting dragged about all of us.
Okay.
We on to our own problems now. I don't fought Robert's battle. I'm not here for Robert or Brianna. I'm here to wonder why my family and people getting dragged.
Hello. Why they not supporting the defending people?
Now I done did enough defending Robert. I'm here defending myself.
Thank you, Tim.
Okay.
In that order. In that order.
I don't dislike the man. I still don't. And let's be rest assured, y'all. Well before let's just when the saga ended and things of that nature, me and and anybody from the other side, we still can agree to disagree that on that subject we do not agree. This does not mean that I can't speak with Felicia on other things besides Robert and I don't need to get along with Miss Felicia or any other person about Robert and Brianna. What I can do is put that shit behind me and get to know all you beautiful women outside of a saga.
Exactly. But my thing is this, though. Every day that you sit up and have a conversation, it does not have to be towards these. First of all, I swear, because I don't want to say shit wrong, y'all. I'm trying my best. I promise y'all I am. I am a work in progress. That's just what I can tell y'all. I am a work in progress, right?
That's all you can ask, baby.
I am trying, honey. I swear to God, I am. But
that's success right there, sister. That's success. Just know that.
Baby.
Trying is success.
Baby, one thing for sure, two things for certain. You cannot move me about the shit you put on social media about me. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work like that. You don't have that type of power. So if you want to sit over there and continue to drag my name, have at it. I promise you I'm not sitting over here worried about your ass. I don't care about what you do in your life. I don't care if you got a driving ticket, a speeding ticket, a light bill, a gas bill. I don't care. When I was out last night, I didn't think about you, but you thought about me all night. You thought about my peers. You getting up making posts about them. You made a mockery about church. You made a mockery about God. Oh, everybody want Jesus now. We all should be wanting Jesus now. We all should be, I mean, like that's how is that a bad thing? This is how you know you dealing with some fucked up ass people. Because how did you turn God into some bad shit?
That's what I was gonna ask y'all. Wasn't all three of y'all in here when we was, trying to uplift, be positive, and pray for each other and stuff like that? Wasn't all three of y'all in here at some point or another?
I was in
Is there any? Tell me this, and I want y'all honest. Give me like one sentence of your honest answer, then y'all can take over. Finish speaking y'all mind. For anyone in the chat who may have been here when we was praising as well, you're free to put it in the chat as well. But panel, was there anyone in here who was offended by what we were doing in here? Is there anyone who left here drained, or did you get something out of that was positive? Was there something wrong with what we did that day?
It definitely was nothing wrong. It was nothing but positivity, and it showed up, a trail for growth. It was a trail for growth.
Yes.
Trail for growth.
Yes.
Trail for growth. It was absolutely nothing wrong. Hell, my panel was called Humble Me Hype. So I left drained, but that's because I was praising and praying the whole time in real life.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask that because I was just trying to figure out, was I missing something or whatever? I don't know.
You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss nothing. See, they take everything that you do and turn it into their own piece of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have shit. They don't have shit else to do but bullshit. Motherfuckers sit around here, throw rocks, and have their hands all day. Then they go get all these motherfucking dumbass bitches up here and act like we scared. Or you moving somebody. Oh, you congratulated. Oh, thank y'all. This piece of you too. But then you start right back up. How? Make it make sense. I thought your motherfucking troops took us out. I thought your motherfucking army took us out. We gotta go. We back right here.
The fact of it is, it was the fear of silence, the fear of non-relevancy, the fear of not being spoken up on or about any longer. The fear of not being existing. That's all that was.
Well, guess what?
You hit it on the head right there.
She hit that nail right on the head. They was mad because we took up time with God and didn't show them no attention. That's what the problem was.
We're going to continue to take up time with God. We're going to continue to move that way. We're going to continue to do what we're doing. We're going to continue to move forward.
Yes.
But it's not mean. Let me just be clear, because I think some people got this shit confused. It does not mean at any given time, if I feel I need to address something or someone, I am going to do that. Because I can, because I'm grown.
Absolutely.
But for me to go back and forth with you, I'm not. I can address something and keep it moving.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't running nobody nowhere. You ain't that motherfucking tough. I keep telling these people, you an internet thug. I'm a thug in real life.
Absolutely.
Thank you, baby. Miss Felicia, you mean keyboard thugs? Us keyboard.
I'm about to say keyboard thugs. Smartphone thugs.
Shit. Yes. Wait, the one that was they was coming to get me. I had to go open the door to check to see if anybody was at my door. Like, what? Ain't nobody out there.
Ain't nobody out there yet. Because I'm outside.
I did a reel, but I chose not to post it because I just you know me, I'm always a peacemaker. I'm always telling people to ignore, don't worry about it, let it go. So I decided not to post my reel. And then I even made one about my contacts because I wear contacts hell to the year. I've been wearing contacts since I was 11. Baby, I got that dough. I can do that though, huh? So stop playing with me. If I want my eyes to be hazel, I can do that.
Absolutely. Look, I had one of them come for me in my side tooth. I was just on live with my little side tooth, smiling, cheesing. But I'm like, in real life, how you even know I got a side tooth? Because you over here. Because you over here. You would not even see it if you weren't over here. Stay over there, girl. Goodbye.
Check me out. Make me look. Check me out. Display me and make me famous.
Did you share the post? Did you like that post when you want to come to me with my little missing side tooth? Did you share it at least?
Okay. Hey, because the more you talk about me, the most. Thank you. I got me some followers. I got monetized. Go on in with your bad self.
Wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all see my post that I made about the them giving me the bonuses and shit now on Facebook?
No, I didn't see it.
But hold on.
Yes,
But did you see
Congratulations. I gotta learn how to do that.
But did you see the sub that was through about it? Did you see the sub though? Did you see the sub though? But
I don't be watching.
I don't be looking.
I'm just saying though, like it just be so ironic to me because that page, right, that we speak of, you know, they talk alike. They tell on themselves. Because you talk the same. You talk. It's like they forget that they in character.
Yep.
They forget.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And that's just why I be so
this ain't character, this their real life. That's why it's so easy for them to slip.
Listen, they got medication for that. They got medication for those flips.
Period. You have to understand the devil has a job to do. When you make a choice to ignore him, he will do anything and use anyone to do his dirty work to get your attention. Don't entertain him. Absolutely, love always. The art of deflection will have you questioning your own beliefs. Stay focused and steadfast. Absolute truth in the city. Absolutely.
Yes.
Boy, speaking that, ain't they?
Yep. No, we just having a little, we having a little, you know, we having a little talk off today. We gonna call this a talk off, you know, because at the end of the day, you not a victim. Stop hollering like you won. And if you
I just want everybody to leave me alone. I've been saying leave me alone.
I've been quiet.
Go make a post about you. 2 minutes later, go laugh about you. 2 minutes later, go make another post about you. So then when you address it, leave me alone. Why don't you go eat something? Do what you're good at.
Well, I learned very early in this saga that attention is an addiction. So, you know, some people still addicted.
I'm not a factor. I'm just a watcher, you know. So if I'm watching it and seeing it, you know it's a problem. Because, you know, they might hear I'm on, so they don't know who I am or what they don't know me. So I'm not a factor. I'm just a watcher. So, but that just goes to show if I'm watching it and I actually have no sides and I see this, you know it's a problem. You know it's a problem if I'm a watcher because you didn't see me in none of their chats, you didn't see me in none of their groups, you didn't see me on none of their lives. So if I pop back in on you and I'm seeing this, you know that there's a problem.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what, Robbie, it'd be so amazing to me how they go recruit all the people that they think hollering or scaring somebody. That's the same thing people thought about me. Remember when I came in hollering, screaming, windmilling,
all mouth. They was all mouth, no purpose. If you have no purpose behind your mouth is silent.
I'm just going and going and going and going and going and just going. So guess what? I'm giving them that same energy because you ain't doing it but going and going and going and going.
Like the Energizer money.
Like the Energizer motherfucking money because you ain't scared nobody. It's like they said I wasn't scared nobody. Bitch, you not neither.
Hold on, wait. This is a joke for people. They like them Harbor Freight batteries. Buy in bulk shit. Buy in bulk because you need them. They don't last long. Come on, man.
Absolutely. Half of them don't work when you get there.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to told you.
I'm talking about, listen, when a motherfucker pull up, then I'm gonna take a motherfucker serious, okay? Until then,
Felicia, this whole time I've been right here in Georgia waiting for a motherfucker to pull up. They tried it, but they ain't get very far. Girl, they ain't finna go nowhere. Gas is really high. They ain't going nowhere.
I barely want to go first.
Look, I just want to see one of they tough ass pull up in Vegas so I go live. Because I'm gonna
Period.
go all
Look, if they don't want to go to
out.
Black Girl Church, I know
Felicia,
they ain't
call
coming to my
me.
house because you sure gonna
Call
get God over here.
Felicia, call me, cause I'm gonna clock out, cause I'm gonna hit that bonus that day. Stop playing with me. My bonus is gonna go off. I'm gonna clock out whenever from work, and I'm coming. Call me.
I'll be
Bonus
wishing one of
gonna
these hoes be that froggish elite.
bonus gonna reach that day. Facebook just gonna have to be mad at me for violence, cause
Girl,
it's
on
on.
Facebook that day. I'm talking about I want a bitch to be that motherfucking froggish.
Girl,
And leap your ass to Vegas, baby. I promise you will never leap again. You
I'm
are
They gonna be in Cobb County like their friends was. They gonna be in God
everybody.
County
That's
County
gonna
like
be
their friends now.
Y'all, I ain't even giving her this kind of energy. They already know what it is. If anything, we are. What I'm not gonna let nobody do is make us sit here and continue, include myself. I can't speak for everybody, but we all have been attacked, and we kind of, it's kind of like everybody. Like it's not just one. It's not whatever. They ain't just coming from me. It's coming from my mom. It's doing this. It's doing that. My whole thing is very simple. We all know ain't nobody worried about nobody pulling up nowhere. We all been in this saga for 2 years now, and I have yet to see anybody put their money where their mouth is. Even bigger than that, I would not even want no one to put. I would not even provoke anyone to put themselves in a position like that. I encourage people to stop even thinking that they're going to do the things that they're wasting their time saying they're going to do. I keep all threats on me. Sure can. I could have been used these threats and, shut a lot of shit down. But I would really take more I can ignore your things that you're saying. I take more pleasure in hoping you learn something. Like when Amber was in our bushes listening to us have our church sermon, I would have rather she came through the church doors and learned something than sit at the windows, peeping in, waiting for somebody to stop calling God's name so they could start calling hers. That's what I would have wanted her to recognize.
Say so.
I don't care about
the
your
devil always wanted
influence.
God's place. That's what the problem was. The devil was always wanted God's place.
Let me tell you, when you
I'm not-
worship false idols, when we worship false idols, we get nowhere. We go to hell. When you worship a false idol, you get nothing but hell. Period. So
Yes.
I know where my God is. I ain't worshiping now false idol at all. At all.
Right.
I thank him for my kids. I thank him for my mom. I thank him for life. I thank him for the breath that I breathe to speak. But people don't think about the small things. Like, I'm gonna give you this for instance. My brother told me, "You think your kid's better than everybody else?" I said, everybody should think that about their kids. I said, my son go out there and pick up a penny and put it in his pocket. You don't know how thankful I am that he recognized the penny, he recognized the pocket, he could bend down, pick it up, grab it, see it. You don't understand all the many blessings that are in everything that we do daily. Daily, minute by the second. And once they start to realize that, they'll understand. They'll stop doing all this crazy stuff. We have to grow sometime, somewhere, sometime, somehow. We gotta grow.
Absolutely. And to just go back to what Tiff just said, like how she would have preferred that, if you're going to come over here, at least learn something. My thing is, like, you can tell when people don't want to learn. You can tell when people don't want to do better. Because just with God in that moment in Tiff's house being acknowledged, the fact that you actually sit here, watch God move, watch God work, and then when you weren't acknowledged at all during that time, for you to even not take none of that stuff and just go to your own house and analyze it, for you to still hit that go live button to drag people and then to drag God himself. Sometimes people don't want to learn. That's why when people were saying, "Oh, we got to pray for her. Nah, get somebody else to do it. I got enough I should be praying for."
She made a mockery. She made a mockery of praise.
All of this. Once you heard that we were praying and passing around the collection plate, as they call it, that was your time to exit, and you wouldn't have even had no live. You chose to, she chose to sit there and put herself through that, and then to still use it negatively. That's the type of foolishness I don't have time for.
I can't believe people make a mockery of praise. That baffles me. That really baffles me. That I'm lost on that one.
That's the only thing I'm here for, is to wonder why if you see people moving on. Matter of fact, it was said in the YouTube streets like now everybody's on this positive stuff now, which means more
Yeah.
than just Tiffany was being positive. I was piggybacking off other people positivity. I didn't
Yeah.
just wake up on my own and just say, you know what, I'm just gonna stop activating. No, it took the words of other people who was frustrated going through this, like Felicia getting on Ashley thing saying, y'all don't even give this no energy. Da da da
It
da.
opened,
Right?
yeah, it opened
It
book
took
that morning.
yes, it took open book to say, hey, let's get back focused. Let's da 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 da. And I piggybacked off of positivity that day.
Them
I
Yes.
tracks.
didn't feed into nobody negative shit. I looked
Yes.
at y'all positive women and said, I want to be a part of that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. And that's what we're going to continue to do. That's how we're going to continue to grow. And it's growing because more people are being attracted. People love to be a positivity always win is what somebody told me yesterday. They came on my Facebook and they was like, Felicia, positivity will always win.
They're
You know,
right, sis. They're right.
and
Drama drive
that is
out.
the truth. And it feels so good. You know what I'm saying? Because just like you see how easy it is for me to revert back to the bullshit, right? Because that's easy, right? It's easy for me to just
Yeah.
go off. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Mhm.
easiest thing in the world for me to do, y'all.
Yep.
The hard
There's
thing
no challenge.
is to
Yeah.
stay in my, to stay in my current
Soft
situation.
girl. As they say, the soft girl era, Felicia.
My soft girl era, yeah. To continue to be positive, to continue to spew positivity and not hatred. But don't give for 1 second to get these confused to as call it as I'm soft or as I'm a punk or as I'm a coward or you ran me out. All of that. Quit using those type of words when I'm trying to move forward and move with God. Quit using those type of words, right? Because those I don't respond. I'm not receptive to that type of stuff anymore. Like you can continue to spew all this hatred towards me. I asked a question yesterday was what was the end goal? What's the goal? What goal are you looking for that continue to spew
Yep.
this hate about me across the world? What is your end goal? What do you want to see happen? Because I'm not going away. So what do you want to see happen?
Yep.
It got to be something you want at the end of this.
Yeah.
Likes, clicks, and views. That's gotta be it.
You got to
'Cause
be
that's all that come out of it.
that cannot be life though, Robbie. No.
No, not for us, but I'm just
No.
saying that's all they're gonna get out of it. That's it. There's nothing else you can get out of all this mess on the social media, starting up all this mess. So they
For the
gotta understand that there's nothing.
Tamik said, and for Lasanda to bring her demonic spirit over here that took the cake by demon by Willa needs to go hear her broken self. What? Really? I didn't see that part of it. I didn't see that part of the lie. But yeah, like I'm on to something else. It's easy for me to revert back to my old ways to get back into that. That's an easy thing to do. What I'm trying to do now, it takes time, it takes patience, it takes courage, and that's what I'm on. That's what I want. That's what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to speak it into my life. I'm going to speak it over my kids. I'm going to speak it over anybody that's around me. I'm going to speak positivity. But I just want people to understand. Do not get the two confused. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid. It's nothing. I'm not afraid of anything. Long as God walking with me, I walk with faith.
There you go.
Right? I walk with
Faith
faith.
by faith, not sight.
That's just the end. And I've been walking that way my whole life. My
Yes,
whole
ma'am.
life. You know what I'm saying? I got a story to tell. And I'm gonna tell my story. And I'm not gonna worry about what you say about my story. It's bad that when you tell your story, people take your words and use them as a mockery. You use my mother death as a mockery. You use my mother being beaten, me being beaten. You use or me being raped or what that man did to me. You use it as a mockery. But if you're for women and all folk, you doing this womanly thing. When did I not become a woman? Because I talked about somebody you don't like. That makes me not a woman. So that means that whatever happened to me is okay for it to happen to me because I talked about your friend.
But here's the case, Felicia. You did not bring yours to the internet at that point. So it was not for anyone to go dig up and make a mockery of it. But we've got to start tuning them out because guess what's happening? It's suppressing our stories that can help someone else. I told Ashley the exact same thing. And before I could get it out of my mouth good, Brother Deham came on her panel and told her, thank you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
this is just suppressing what we can do for others. You got a story, Break Room got a story, Humble Me Hype has a story, and I damn sure got some stories. So we have to just once again go to our positive mode, alleviate what they're saying. Even if they're saying F who we worship, let that be their fight. You feel what I'm saying? They're the ones who have to deal with that. And we need to carry on with our stories. We need to carry on and support each other's stories. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
just got to be there
I
for one
agree.
another because there's too much to be said. And right now, they're silencing us, whether we want to admit to it or not. Silencing us at this point.
No, I don't. I wouldn't even. I'm not gonna give it. I'm not gonna give them that type of credit, Robbie. I'm not gonna give them that type of credit. It's just that it's a time and a place for everything, right?
Right,
Because
right.
I figure it. I figure that we have to be done with this part of it to move forward. So
Yes,
it's
Yeah.
up to us to
yes.
let this shit go in order for us to prosper with the things that we want to talk about. Because I can't come on here and tell my story and then go back to fighting.
Right.
Man,
Which is why my story
I
has
can't
been
do
muted.
I
You're
can't do
right.
both. You know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying? Because that
Yep.
means then I'm serving both. I'm serving him and God. I can't do
Hmm.
both. You see what
You're
I'm saying?
right.
Yes.
You're right.
So
You're right.
so it's a time they don't get credit for that. They ain't did nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a time and a place. It's just that this demon, this devil, Satan, get your hands up off of us. Move around. And in
Hmm.
order for us to do that, we got to be completely done with the bullshit, meaning
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah. So let me rephrase. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to retract. They are silences.
Okay.
Silences. What I let really mean is that because of the drum and the crap that they're keeping up,
Yes.
and we have to keep responding to it,
Yes.
it's causing
Yes.
a delay on us putting out our
Yes.
story.
There we go. There we
There
go.
we go.
There
Now
we go.
that's
There
Oh,
we
what
go,
I
sister.
mean. It just didn't come out correctly.
There
Okay,
we go,
that's what I
sister.
mean. Okay,
Yes.
let
see
me add
that's
this
what
to
you
the
call sisterhood. That's what you call sisterhood. Check me
Yes,
when
yes,
I'm wrong, boo. Make me speak it right.
let me add something very important too on here, that because I have all content creators already up here on the panel. All you ladies are YouTubers, and in one way or another. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing my hair and I had to pull a piece out my child. Y'all know how I go ahead and pull a piece out my mouth, honey. It's getting all in my mouth this week. Anywho, one thing that is very also important that I want people to get a close understanding on, right, is we have all, and I want even the people in the audience to listen carefully, especially if you are a content creator and even if you are not. What we do, any of us as content creators, YouTubers, whatever you want to call whoever, it's your choice, bloggers, whatever. Your content is your choice, right?
Mhm.
Um,
Right.
everybody as individuals, because as y'all ladies was just saying, we all have individual stories because we have led different lives, right? um I can't tell Miss Felicia or Tell Me Something Good or Miss Queen Unique what is important for them to speak about, right? Follow me here,
Right.
just follow me
I'm
real
with you.
quick.
We would.
We're
You
gonna
know.
take a short walk. If we can get up here and make a choice to have covered whatever we covered when it was about one female versus this other her male counterparts or whatever. If we made the choice whether we're covering P Diddy or whatever, let me give you an example. A lot of people went in a frenzy to cover P Diddy's story because it was heinous. It was a heinous situation. It
Right.
was about abuse. It was about hatred, for whether it was for oneself or for other people, or against whatever it was. It's a lot of layers to all these different stories and things, right? um if we can get up here and choose to speak about Diddy because we don't want to stand with women getting abused and stuff like that. If we can get up here and talk about Offset and Cardi B, him having two babies on the way, and all of this, that, and the third, and some more stuff, because that's what we have found important to us to share or shine light on in that particular live. what I or any of these women or you out there choose to, like, if I wanted to make God my content, if I wanted, if this channel was, say, all about God, no drama, just say I had a God powered Christian channel over here, right? And so I'm scouting the YouTube streets to see different opinions on God. And I'm trying to shine some light on the goodness of God to someone who may be a naysayer, because God did tell me I could at least try once to change somebody's mind about him or bring somebody to him. You know what I mean? I ain't got to spend my life doing it. But if my channel was about bringing people to God, then which is, it's not, it's about that, and it's also about many other things. But suppose it was a Christian channel, would it be so bad if I heard a blogger or whoever saying something like that and I wanted to dissect the mind of a person who would? Your content and what you care about is your content and what you care about. If you see a mother being a bad mother and you're against bad parenting, and you go on here and you see a short or a video, it ain't got to be about a content creator. It could be about anything, but it's something that you cover or you're passionate about. Why can't you speak on it? Why can't I speak about God if that's who I need in here? Why
Right.
can't y'all talk about your story if that's what your content you want it to be about for the day? So I say all this to say, our channels is our own, folks. And whatever we want to cover on them, when it's not about tearing each other down, when it's not about, when we are removing that to get onto some deeper things, let that happen. When we are trying to change the narrative, don't fight against it because that's just what you want to do. Show some style and grace by saying, you know what? If this is really what everybody's going to try to do, let me also try to do it to see if we can put a stop to all this versus just waiting for it to reactivate and reactivate. You're not going to go on with your content. You're going to sit around and wait to see what's happening with everyone else. Live your life. And I said all that content stuff to say people should be allowed to do what they want on their content, with their content that is respectful. No, none of us should be calling each other names. No, I shouldn't have to call nobody a whole asshole. But I shouldn't also have to hear whatever made me call your ass a whole asshole.
Right.
Exactly.
Let's start somewhere. It can't just start with the rebuttalers. It can't just start with those who want to control who people talk about, because you might want to continue talking about RH. You might want to continue talking to Brianna. You might want to continue to beef. But if I don't, leave me be. You're
Yes.
shouting, leave me be, but your actions aren't showing that you really want to be left alone. It's showing that you are bothered if you not left alone.
That's
And
right.
I said that attention seeking is scared of being irrelevant. Okay,
These
y'all.
are important conversations where it don't take no dragging. I don't gotta call you 79 B's on my platform,
Right.
because if I really am trying to get through to you, I want to try to reach a different part of your mind than people
Right.
have been just trying to reach. I've called you every name in a damn book, and you still here. So it is my job, if I care, if I really, really want to see these streets be better, I'm gonna try to deal with you differently at some point, because if you
Right.
keep doing the same thing you get the same result. So at
Exactly.
least I will try something different to help somebody see the error of their ways, because I want you to win too. I don't see what you're doing as helping you win, and your focus is trying to make sure nobody else win as well, because you can't figure out how to win. That is
Right.
where we are right now. Look, I cut the shit. We don't got to do all that. Well, you this, you that, and you saying this about me and you. I want to get to the bottom of your mind with why you're here in this space. Why are
Tiff,
people afraid to say you need to heal? I'm not afraid to tell these women out here. It is a lot of people out here that is having people follow their lead that haven't even healed enough to be leading, haven't even experienced enough
Yes.
and learned from enough experiences to be wanting to lead the masses. See, I done did the work. I'm not perfect. I
That's right.
activate.
Tiff. You better
I
say
go
it.
through a lot of shit. I'm not
Say
perfect,
it.
y'all. From
Say
getting up
it.
here and cussing somebody out. That
Yeah.
I'm not up here to say I'm right when I'm doing. I'm up here to say, hey, if we're gonna put a stop with it, it's gonna take both of us, not one of us, not making
There you go.
excuses.
There you go. There you go.
Say so.
You
It's
better say
not
Say
no
it.
that.
more about who's bitches and who's broken, who's this and who's that. It's about when we gonna give something different. When can you, if you don't want to do it, at least don't block me from trying to give something different. I think that's fair enough. You don't gotta change, but at least don't be a stumbling block in my way for trying to make a change and change myself. Me calling on God in here was starting with myself.
Absolutely.
I didn't
Absolutely.
call nobody
And
over
I
here
spoke
to
on that.
join in. I was thankful for it, but it started with me wanting to do
Absolutely. And
that.
I actually spoke on that on my live, like especially for these larger platforms. Like, yes, all of us came across each other because of the RH saga.
Yes.
However, but when I spoke on my live, I said almost the same thing. Like, we got these platforms, and no matter how many followers, like when you got these followers, these supporters, lead them to something. Stop leading them to bullshit. Like, that's all
Yes.
I'm saying. Like,
Yes.
lead them to something.
Yes.
If you don't have your own craft, lead them to somebody who got one. Stop leading people to bullshit, because where are we going?
Yes.
Somewhere we've already been. This is
Yes.
Right.
almost like, let me tell
Yes.
y'all what this is like. This is like when you're a traveler wanting to explore the world, but you
Yes.
with somebody that go one good place. And I had to grow out of this when I was younger, and I had to explore a little more for me to grow out of this, right? You know how when you start to explore the world and you might go to one fabulous place, and because you experienced a fabulous time, you constantly want to return back to that one same fabulous. I'm gonna use a good term now. I ain't using this in a negative light. I'm gonna start with something positive.
Okay.
You could have had a great vacation somewhere, but does that mean that you're going to turn off seeing if there's some more great places to go visit in life? You had your
Yeah.
fun there and you might return one day, but does this mean this is the only place you can experience because it was a good experience? No, there's more things to be experienced. And you
Yes.
might can revisit that good place at another time, but that don't mean you got to tie your destiny to one good
Right.
place and disregard all other places that have the potential to be
Absolutely.
just as fabulous.
Yes.
Absolutely. I love how you put that, break room.
I like how
Absolutely.
you did that. Yes. Hey, Jazz.
And
Yes.
some people, and if you even switch that another way and say, you could be dealing with, you could be a traveler that want to see the world and discover new cultures and new things. But
Yes.
some people will make you feel like because they're scared to get out of their own comfort zone, their own state, their own city, they will come up with every excuse for why you shouldn't go nowhere because they're
Yes.
not prepared to go travel. They're not prepared to go see the world. So they're going to tell you, oh, no, it's dangerous. Don't go alone. You should have two people with you. If you got two people with you, they're gonna tell you don't go. You need three people with you. They're gonna no, no, no. You heard about what happens down there in that country. Just because they will try to deter you from your next level and make you feel scared to go to the next level because they're scared to go to the next level. They have set where they could find a piece of comfort with where they at. Some people find comfort in mess, and when they get comfortable in mess and know that it takes some work. Now, see, some of us is actually trying to do the work on getting
Yeah.
out of all this mess. I
Yes.
don't want to be tied down in the city of mess because you are not wanting to stay in it by yourself. You want my
Okay.
company in your city when I'm
Yes.
trying to get over to the next state and then the next state and the next country and the next country. I'm trying to move forward and see what else is out there. I see what your mess look like already. I'm set
Exactly.
in your mess with you already. Why
Exactly.
wouldn't you keep wanting me to explore and go on a tour around the same mess I've already seen? That's like
You
going to the
better say
same
it.
museum 5 days in a row. I like it's more museums.
Yeah.
This museum right here is messy. Now I'm looking for the museum that, not so messy.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. You are absolutely correct, Tiff. And it's amazing that people are scared to grow. They scared to change. They scared that you're gonna pass them up. You know what I'm saying? Not even knowing you could just go with me. You know what I mean?
Come
You
on,
can go with me. You ain't gotta
come
stay
through.
there. You ain't got to stay there. You can come with me.
Yep.
There's room for us all on the positive note. There's room for us all on the growth note. There's room for us. It is only so much, Tip, that you can say about somebody. It is only so much to where it becomes, I mean, what's the word, y'all?
It's so much that you can say about somebody until you can't say no more, and then you just start making up blatant lies. And it's like, at what point do you look at yourself? And I just have to put it in perspective this way. If people want to come, let me use myself for an example. Somebody coming at me every single day, and then finally I break loose and I keep going in on them until I can't even go on them no more. Give it a rest. That's the part that, like Tiff said, it's just going right back to the beginning, because people don't want to change. People have to want to change.
Yes.
People have to want to say, look, I'm tired of myself getting up on live, dragging break room for 3 hours. You got to be tired of yourself. And at some point, you just got to, for me, you just got to do away with people. Because my thing is, like, and I can speak from experience, there was a situation in my life where I got so tired of myself being so mean to somebody that I love and trying to hurt them on purpose. I woke up one day and was like, bitch, you ain't tired of yourself yet? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, you have to get tired of yourself. Some people, some people you just have to give them to God and leave them right there. You got to leave them when you're on that GPS on that journey with them and they tired of going, leave their ass right there at that gas station. They'll figure it out.
Truth in the City said, to speak it, I had to leave some friends behind just because.
Oh, I'm still here, y'all. Y'all continue talking. 1 second. I had to ask my hubby something.
I had to travel to the DR by myself. I travel to the DR by myself all the time. That's why the U.S. Embassy exists, protects us, U.S. citizens abroad. Truth in the City, absolutely, because I traveled to the DR too. Matter of fact, when I went to go have my fabulous surgery back 5 years ago, I went by myself. I mean, I met my surgery sister there, but I went there by myself. I didn't wait on nobody. A lot of people ain't even got passports. I ain't waiting on nobody. I did what I had to do. I made my appointment. I got myself together, went to saw my doctor, did all the work, did everything I needed to do, and I went over there by myself. I ain't waiting on nobody.
Absolutely, what that word say, everybody can't go.
Yeah, I done went out the country a few times by myself. I done went on a few trips by myself. The girl that I was with last night, she always traveled by herself. She don't wait on nobody, and she has a complete ball. I'm not waiting. No, I'm not stopping living because of you. I'm not stopping what I want to do because of you. Because of whatever y'all spew ain't gonna stop Felicia from living. See, that's I don't know what make them think because they put out all of this, somebody's supposed to stop living. Good, I'm living. I'm going to continue to live every day. If you want to still be stuck where you at talking about me like a dog, so be it. Yes, you're right, Tommy. Some roads are best traveled alone. Absolutely.
I was just getting ready to read that comment. Yes, some roads are best traveled alone. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, let they gotta, first of all, only thing they have in common is to talk about us, right? That's all they got in common, nothing else. They can't talk about nothing else. We can get up here and talk about 50 other things because we've been doing it. So we know we can do it. We've saw what we can do. They haven't even tried to venture off to do nothing different because their content is just about one person, nobody else, nothing else, or about us. That's it. So that's why you're stuck where you are, because you're not trying to leave. You're not trying to do nothing no different. You find this to be the life. And this has been your life it's going to be 3 years. Wait a minute, what time? What was all false? But yes, y'all, if you don't want to change, you're going to be stuck where you at. That was all false, Felicia. What was all false? You said false narrative. That was all false. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, wait a minute, what? That ball that man carried. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what, Tamik? The amazing part is they ran with it, though. It was, you know why I was fascinated? You know why I was news? Because it was about me. That's what made it a interesting topic. They're all friends with him now. That's their new friend. How could any woman, and let's just keep it real, y'all. Why would you as a woman want to be friends with a man like that? Can somebody answer that? Queen, what you think?
I ain't trying to be. Well, once I seen it and what was going on, and then I seen a part of that live, I was like, man, I've been with my husband over 20 plus years, girl. That ain't no man, trust me. I have been there in that lifestyle and done that. I just looked at that mess, and once I came to of what was really going on, because I was getting bits and pieces, I was like, the only thing that I felt out of that whole thing that he put out there on you, the only thing I felt was conviction and wrong for what I had done to you. And that's why I came and cleared it up. I would not be trying to pay them people no, never mind. I would never give a man like that my attention. When I saw what he did to you, I felt my own conviction for what I had done wrong. And that's another one of the things that my platform is about. If you can't look at yourself and see the wrong that you've done and put that shit aside and stand up for the next person who is hurting, oh no. That means you want people to hurt. That means you want people to, and it's because people like that don't have nothing going on in their real life. They see Miss Felicia traveling. They see Miss Felicia dress bomb to the T. They see Queen Unique over here. I'm throwing parties, promoting. I do epoxy resin. I do a little bit. When people see people doing a whole bunch of stuff and they stuck on one thing, it's because they don't have anything else going on.
At all, because have you noticed? You don't see nothing else. I felt he was a batch and he was broken.
You don't see nothing else out here on these airways.
You
Robert Hampton saga is over.
You don't see them doing nothing else but
you don't see them doing nothing
hate.
else.
You know what I'm saying? And Tommy, let me touch on this too, y'all. The crazy part about the whole thing is the man reasoning that he came to send out those pictures. He said, I scammed him. Remember? That was the whole thing. He said, I scammed him. He said he told me to book an Airbnb and I kept the money. Isn't that was the topic? That's what he said. I booked your Airbnb. It sat there. You did not get on a plane to go on your trip. But nobody asked him, why didn't he go on his trip? They was too busy. Send me the picture. Send me the video. Begging for all lies, Tommy, all lies. Send me the picture, send me the video, but nobody said, well, why you ain't get on a plane and go on your trip? Because your Airbnb is booked. Here's the proof. Here's the receipts. Here's the receipts, and they love, because they love receipts. You know they love a good receipt, right? So so here is the receipt that shows that this young lady booked your trip. It shows that it's paid for. Well, see, I don't view him that way. I'm sorry. What do you mean, Lady Love? Elaborate a little bit for me. Elaborate for me, Lady Love. She said, well, I don't view him that way. I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't care about how nobody view him. The only thing that I can view is what I've seen on the internet, and no real man is putting nude pictures out of them
right?
on
So
the
I'm just open.
I don't want to go look for what you could be. If you're not showing me what you really are, I don't even care at this point. Right. What you put out to the world is what you are. If that's what you chose to be seen, man, people be making excuses. I don't have patience. I don't have patience for it.
I don't know what she's gonna say. So let me see what she's gonna say.
I get it, and I was just speaking from my view. Like when you bring, just like the same way, that's why we all hear this saga. If Brianna Hampton had never came and brought her business to this internet and did the things that she did on the internet, nobody would have ever viewed her in the light. You put out what you want people to view of you.
But did she put out that about Robert? But she put that out about her and her husband. She didn't put nothing out about her kids. She didn't put nothing about her daddy. She didn't put nothing out about her mama. She didn't put nothing about her schools. She didn't put nothing out about that. I'm talking about these people went and dug all this bullshit up.
Well, you know.
Hey,
that's how people do. They don't want to take what's right there. People don't want to take what's right there in front of them and utilize that to the best or, worst of their ability if they have to. People want to go further and go beyond. Go be a detective and then come to the internet and show us how you became a detective. Go utilize that shit that you're doing. That'd be my thing. Utilize the gift.
you go.
You the boss.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go. There
Sit
you
here and
go.
talk about
But
people and dig
I'm
up
waiting
people and
on.
tell
I'm
people
waiting
about themselves.
on.
Go be an investigator. Go jump online and take some courses and become an investigator, and then get on your panel and tell us about how you became an investigator. And then
Yeah.
maybe we might believe you digging up something. These people
Oh,
just
wait a
be
minute. Let me see. Okay, she back with her because I was waiting on you, Lady Love. She said,
a
I see a
mess.
man who is hurting, trying to hurt you as much as he's hurt. Although he was wrong, he was trying to hurt you as much as he is hurt.
Okay,
Lady
so
Love,
okay, I get
you know
okay.
why I can't. You know why I can't agree with that? Because he had a choice. He had a choice. He could have spoken to me. What was the purpose of doing what he did though? So me not going on this trip, did it warrant what he did? So me not going on a trip with him and his way of showing he's hurt is to put our personal pictures out, to put up my house information. This is what I'm saying. Like when I just was saying about Brianna, she put up business on the internet, but then she didn't put all of that on the internet that people brought out. He put that on the internet, but what did it have to do with my address, my phone number, my naked pictures, my kids' information, my credit card information? What did all this have to do? That don't show her that you did what you wanted to do. You did what you wanted to do. I booked your fucking trip for you. I paid for the trip like you asked me to because you couldn't get it. Your credit wasn't good, so I added you to the lease card that I had, which was one of my secure cards. I added you to that to help you grow, right? So I'm looking out for you. Nan time did I do anything wrong or disrespectful to you? Not nan time. But your expression or your way of getting back is to do the most hurtful thing you could possibly think to do in the world. The crazy part is I'm a woman, so I am not upset. I am not ashamed. I am not embarrassed for being a woman, y'all. Let me just please say that. The fact of the matter that if this is your way of hurt, how can any woman see that as, oh, okay, this is a nigga I'll date. This is a nigga I want to be cool with. How? Because what make you think he won't do it to you? What make you think you're an exempt? And it ain't even so much as him doing it to you. How can you accept him doing it to another woman? Regardless of the hate you have for me, I'm still a woman. Yeah. I am still a woman. I'm still somebody's mother, somebody's grandmother, somebody's sister. Seriously. I didn't deserve that because I took my priorities over that.
Thank you, Ebony, for that super. I love you and shout out.
Oh,
and you right, Felicia. Absolutely.
He was being.
Oh yeah, I've been here listening. I was here listening.
He's being vindictive and evil.
You ain't sure.
I did miss the front part, but I just kind of slid back in because I was actually down there. Look, I let y'all take over the line. I don't even know what the hell happened because I was downstairs talking with my husband, Chad, about our plans for the night.
Lady Love has said she had a difference that she didn't see him. She had, if you go back up in the comments, she has said that she didn't see him in that light. She said, well, I don't view him as that way. Sorry. And I wanted to know her reasoning. She said she saw a man hurting and he wanted to hurt me as bad as he was hurt. That wasn't hurt. That was evil. That was vindictive because I didn't hurt you. I did what you asked me to do. All I told you was what I couldn't make it because I'm moving into my home. So I didn't hurt him.
I got something to say about that to Lady Love's point of view. Because y'all know I smoke pot and I don't want to forget. That's why I be having to interrupt y'all. Not because I want to stop what you're saying, but if I don't say it, I ain't gonna remember it. Now I'm sorry, I'm just playing. But I do want to say on that regardless of what I want us to always be careful of what's the unknown, right? See, in life we never know just how much not everything is shown when it comes to dating or individuals and stuff like that. Sometimes people start to really, really care for somebody before they even let the person they starting to care for know. You know what I'm saying? They start to want, build something or this, that, and the third. Let me explain. I know that this man. Let me be fair here because Break Room is a fair human being. Let me say this. Yes, do I understand if you have planned something that you would be upset if it is your freaking birthday? Okay, whoop whoop. All right,
Okay.
you
Cool.
planned a damn trip, and damn it, it's your birthday, and the person you wanted to go with was no longer available. Now let's move to Felicia. Hey, guess what, guys? I'm sure Felicia had announced that she was going to Miami and was excited to go
Yes.
until dun, 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 life happens, you guys. Life happens. Is anybody should be condemned or ridiculed because unfortunately, do I want to go on a trip and enjoy your company and have a damn vacation that I helped pay for or whatever? Absolutely. But do I want to miss the opportunity of getting my children, my grandchildren, or anybody else that's tied to me secure in a home that everybody's been sitting here making it a point to keep reminding everybody that I lost my home and my home burned down and laughing at that. So,
Yes.
I put first making sure that a home was secured so I could get my family secured. Is that more important than a Miami trip? Absolutely not, when there is people that is still behind that didn't go to Miami with you that needs to be secured and set. There's levels to this shit, people. Life happens sometime. And if you had to miss an opportunity with someone you really wanted to go with, okay, cool. But as a man, you chalk that up and just be like, I get it. It's disappointing. A real man just gonna say, it was disappointing. I was really looking forward to this. If you really into a woman, you're not even worried about grabbing somebody else to go with, to just duck off with and stuff. You are going to be understanding. If there's nothing you can do to change the situation about getting the money back or rescheduling something or whatever, then go have a great time. Take a cousin, take a brother, take a whoever, if that's what you choose to do. But it does not warrant all that came from it,
Thank you.
and that's
Agreed.
just all that I would like to say on the subject of the matter. Now, with Lady Love part, which is shorter for me to answer, I actually agree with you, Lady Love, and where you got that from. Because guess what? When I first, and I told Felicia this as well, y'all. When I first seen the first video that young man did, I was looking at what I thought was a hurt man who was really into this lady and was very disappointed, feeling like maybe he felt that it wasn't about the house. Maybe he really felt like she did it on purpose or just dissed him and throwing that up in there or whatever. Maybe he felt that the house was just an excuse to fuck up his trip. Okay, or whatever. Looking at a different side, when he first came on there, I was like, oh damn, he butt hurt because he really liked her and really he didn't want to take nobody else, or else he would have went with somebody else. He wanted to take this young lady, and maybe he was feeling salty because he didn't even really probably believe why she wasn't going, or felt he was owed better or whatever. But at the end of the day, the next lives that followed that first one turned in from, oh, I'm hurting a little salty about it, to I'm damn right bitter and being a fucking prick. His whole energy has switched from one life to the other. It was like, this happened or whatever, but I ain't trying to really kick nobody back in and do this and do that. And then the next lives, it was straight ripping up somebody, straight just trying to, it was crazy. So maybe the first day you was moving off hurt energy, but those next lives was straight moving off of revengeful energy.
Yes, it was, because he was out here recruiting people. Who else want to see it? Who else want to see it?
And then
Yeah. Hey, treasure, I love you.
the picture, the caption on the picture, though, you guys, she's a scammer. She took my money. She'll sleep with you to take your identity. She's supposed to book. The message that he sent to my people says, I know you don't want to believe this about your sister, but I sent her this money to book an Airbnb and she didn't. So how do we go from that? That you came out lying, though. You see what I'm saying? You came out lying.
That's it. That's all right.
You came out fucking lying. So how did you go from lying saying I'm this to, okay, well, you said I'm a scammer. You said I kept your money. Boom. Here go the proof right here. She ain't kept your money. Here go the proof right here.
Exactly.
Here go the proof right here. So why nobody debunked the lie? Instead, people said, send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me. Let me please see it. Yes, yes, yes. Then we got live after live after live after live off a lie.
Because it was never about trying to, this is what I discovered, which is why you guys, I had to stop trying to think that I had to keep posting, trying to defend my family, defend my character, and defend this. Because once I realized through all of everybody's situation and then my own, that when people are comfortable just lying on you, you will put yourself into a never-ending spiral of trying to debunk all the lies. Lies are never endless. Now, the truth is the truth, and you move on. You understand? When you dealing with the truth, this is why a lot of people don't understand why people spoke their piece the other day on other things and was moving on, because once you've spoken all your truth, you don't have to keep going in and making a reason to keep trying to attack or address or defend anything. You get it all out and you move on. But when people are attacking your character, your spirit, and all of this stuff, it was unnecessary for people to feel like just because you have a personal thing against somebody, like you don't have to like Felicia character to understand that no matter what, two wrongs don't make a right. Who sung it, y'all? Was it the Five Heartbeats? Two wrongs don't make it right. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Now, they said it best. Two wrongs don't make it right. Period. So it don't matter about everybody keep thinking, even with my case, anything I've done to somebody, it don't matter at this point of moving on. It don't matter where nothing started. It just mattered that it just needs to stop. Everything, all of this stuff. It's not even about, oh, just keep doing this because somebody else doing it. It's like none of this shit is right. Coming for somebody or people wanting to use nude photos to come and get somebody is wrong. We are to the point where we shouldn't want this stuff for each other. I don't want to call you bitches hoe assholes. I want you to leave me alone so I can forget your hoe assholes even exist.
Right, Ebony, didn't say you stole his identity, but yet it's where there's a 400, you was trying to help him, but people overlooked that. Exactly. That's
everything.
They looked over everything. That was
the receipts to the Airbnb. Like, it's out there. That's why it's like, why this is what I'm saying, ladies, when you can put receipt, everybody was such about receipts in this saga and stuff.
Yeah.
And when receipts don't matter when it comes to us, okay?
Yes.
That's the point where we at. And it's not about the man. It's not about none of this stuff. It's about that he could have came out and said what he wanted to say. That didn't mean nobody had to go running over there promoting that shit without knowing facts.
Right.
There is a bigger thing here. You know, if people about receipts, well, guess what? Don't go spreading no rumor. Ain't nobody on here. We all that's what we're talking about. If everybody wanted to move off receipts when we got into this saga, you couldn't say shit without having your receipts to back up what you're saying. Yes. Why should this beef stuff be any different? Don't freaking go spreading tales that some man come out just saying because you are at a moment where you hate me. Right now, we're not getting along. So you're not asking Felicia. Now, damn it, I know I got a problem with you, but I don't. Now, this shit right here is too far. Like, did you do this to this man? Did you take all his? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody even ask any questions. They just go and carry the bones and make stuff worse because they don't like you.
Yes.
So, Bertram, I got one thing to say about them, because y'all know from the beginning of the saga, I told y'all, fuck that receipt. I am the receipt, because had I not been here, you wouldn't even known the piece of information I brought you. And to say that, look at us now, almost 3 years later, all these receipts, and we still wear right at the beginning of a new saga 2.0. So, like, even down to the receipts, it's just about being a good person. Be a fucking good person and stop doing wrong shit. Period. we got 3 years, almost 3 years worth of receipts, and we still feel like that we at the beginning. Fuck them receipts and be a good person and do what you do best and be great at it.
But that's just the ironic, bullshit though, because I got you call the motherfuckers the receipt queens. But then when a motherfucker put a receipt out there, you don't even talk to the receipt. You don't even say, you act like the receipt didn't even motherfucking exist.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They overlooked the receipts because what he said was the truth. What he
People
said
don't care about them
valid.
receipts. People care about the drama attached to the receipt.
Yes.
People do not care about them receipts. They care about the drama attached to the receipt.
You thought you had some information. Just like that motherfucker picture shit. Bitch, I got it off Google. You dumb bitch. But yet and all, you ran with it. You ran with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was about me. So you felt this, she did it to him, so she deserved what dude did. Get the fuck out of here, because I ain't did shit to nobody, you stupid ass person. They just show you how small-minded a motherfucker is. And that's who we dealing with. And that's why I refuse to go back and forth with their ass. Because you can't, your man don't work like mine. We are not on the same level. I don't give a fuck how, but you pretend to be intelligent. Keep telling you on this internet, you can be whoever the fuck you want to be. Especially when you hadn't behind a camera.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't never, in 2 years, however long I've been on here since January and I ain't saw a motherfucker on camera. But y'all. I ain't saw none of that on camera. And they love to talk about somebody else and say, get on camera. I'm not doing that no more. Fuck that. Fuck them, fuck him, and anybody else. They can keep on posting his posts, running over there with him, being his friend. I wouldn't give a fuck until he do it to the next bitch. And ain't no telling how many he already did it before, because a bitch did get in my inbox and I overlooked it. And that was on me.
Yes.
That was on me. I learned my lesson. You know what I'm saying? I learned my lesson.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what it's about.
It's a lesson learned. But trust and believe me, it's not over though. It's not over. Because that same shit make you laugh, gonna make you fucking cry.
In that order.
That same shit make you laugh, make you cry. Because I don't know what make you think for 1 second that I wasn't gonna take the next steps. I don't know who in their right mind thought Felicia was not gonna take the, and he ain't gotta wait 2 years to get his papers, to get served, because I've been getting sued since January. I still ain't got no papers. He ain't gotta wait that long. They coming, they on the way. They on the way. And whatever other bitch want to get caught up in the web, they on the way.
It'd be crazy that people put themselves in that kind of position. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because at some point people get tired. And especially when I'm very careful with how I'm not stupid. So it behooves me how people can get up here and make threats on people, do all this, I do this, I do that. Like, you so dumb, you'll have 99 recordings on you threatening multiple people at different times throughout one saga and think that you can hold a leg up on anything. People be trying to save some of y'all from going through all the motions. Just save yourself and move on. That's it. That's all.
Exactly.
You should you should fear your future way more than I fear my past.
Exactly. Say it again, Tiff.
You should fear your future way more than I should ever be fearing my past, period. Because that's what y'all do. You try to bring people past up. I've seen that to so many people. So many people. And I'm like, Lord, just y'all do the most when it's your future you should be worried about. If I'm here, that means I done overcame anything I went through yesterday.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Like, my past is just that, my past. You know what I'm saying? I can't control it or change it. You know what I'm saying? I can't. But my future, I'm definitely in control of. Till my next move, I'm making my best move. I know not this. My past taught me how to not to move in my future. You understand what I'm saying? My past taught me that.
Right.
I'm never giving nobody that type of energy. I'm never trusting them. I mean, you know, my trust level when it comes to this type of shit, I'm gonna work on what's right before me. I'm gonna work on what's right in front of me. What I'm not gonna worry about is what I can't see, touch, or feel.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And that's just that tip. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
with
Let the
you.
motherfucker do whatever it is that you need to do.
I'm not you know, I'm just like, you know, I'm all about the learning experience, and I want people to really open their eyes or whatever. I want to do whatever course of action is going to teach you a better way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a spiteful person that want to see people. I don't want to see people locked up. I try to ignore a lot of things. I don't want to see people beat up. Any of that. I don't want to see people dragging each other or threatening each other or any of that stuff. But it comes a time where, like, we have to stop playing these games, because at a certain point in time, you know, it ain't nobody's fault if you run into the wrong person that actually ain't been a part of this saga, and you accidentally threaten, that don't know that you full of shit, that want to take you seriously and feel like, oh, you threatening my life. Well, shit. It looks like instead of me being worried about you, you might need to be taken out before you do something to me. I'm not worried about you, but be careful, because you never know who enters this saga you may get into it with, that don't just brush off your stupidity because everyone else does.
That would certainly be me, because I done told you I was right here in Georgia, and I had somebody try me in real life, and I'm a weapon carrier for that reason, that you have to protect yourself against these idiots, because if they'll do damage to themselves sitting on a platform, being right here in Georgia. I ran into some of these airheads, and let it be known, I'm definitely a weapon carrier. And if I see your name or that's you, the person in the chat, I'm pulling. Like, stop playing on me. You've already threatened me online, and you in real life, you'll be done with.
Listen,
Quickly.
you know what? I'm glad you said that, because I'm a weapon carrier, right? I'm concerned. You already know that. But did you see how they tagged the police? Because I made a picture.
If you go back on a couple of my pages, why you think Brianna Hampton and her bees, they came from my other page, my Queen Unique page up here. But see, my city fuck with me for real. My police department follows me for real, so they know not to bring that shit to Queen Unique page. The Queen Unique page, I fuck with my city for real. And when I tag Brianna Hampton, like showing them what she was really doing, you see they died down on me real quick, sweetheart. They're not gonna play over here. My people follow me for real. They know I'm a weapon carrier for real. When I tag the police department in my post, like when y'all see me outside acting up, here the bitch go.
Listen,
they told me I was in all right.
They tagged the police though, Queen, to say I was threatening him. They didn't tag the police to say he put my address out there. They didn't tag the police to say he posted her news. They didn't tag the police to say he put a phone number out there. They didn't tag the police for none of those things though. But that's how people do. Police to say that I got a weapon, like I'm not supposed to protect me and my children.
That's how they do. That's how they do.
That's why I'm not make me understand that.
What that comment say? Hold on, I'm gonna read that again. Tommy said, "Let go and let God. It takes too much energy to fight all their demons." Absolutely, Tommy. I said something towards that this morning. That's why I ain't got no time to be fooling with them. I gotta get my own keep my own demons in check before I wind up crazy. You know, gotta keep my own demons in check. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Honestly, this takes no. To be fair, y'all, maybe I just look at life and things differently. But honestly, this to me don't take no more energy than when I'm up here looking for Princess Kate. It don't, and I'm up here talking with passion, making jokes, entertaining with my body. Whatever you gonna talk about with passion, gonna take some energy. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Or else it ain't worth talking about.
Absolutely.
Unless you just up there for shits and giggles. But sometimes deep conversations will be had, will be uncomfortable for one person or the other. That's what having good dialogue comes from. You would never have no good conversations or different point of views if people did not ever have differences of opinions on things.
Exactly. It's called healthy communication.
Yes. There's nothing wrong with sitting here discussing how to get to a better point all at once. Like, no, it's nothing wrong with us shouting out. Everybody just want to be at a better place. I don't want to be friends with nobody. I can get just as low as anybody, which is something I stress. Nobody out here got no more motion than the next. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as when it comes to protecting ourselves, that's all a right that we have. Period. What we don't have a right to do is threaten people and drag people, families and stuff in things that they don't have no business being in. You don't have no right to be lying on someone. If you're gonna talk about me, talk about what you know. See, I don't get mad at nobody calling me buck tooth because I have buck teeth. You see, you're roasting me with the truth. That type of shit don't bother me. But if you are sitting here dragging somebody with something that you can't confirm, see, you can get on your shit and say, I think Tiff sniffs coke. What you can't get on your shit and do is say, that bitch over there sniffing cocaine, without you ever seeing a line or anything being done over this motherfucker. That's defamation. And I'm using me as an example. You can't get over here and spread a lie that Tiff can't have kids when you aren't my gynecologist. That's defamation.
Yeah.
That's the difference. You can ask, you can assume, you can do a lot of things. But when you flat out say things on someone's life that you cannot confirm, that's defamation.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
That
is.
is using lies to attack someone.
Yeah. Just like
That kind of argument can't be respected by me. If you gonna roast me or try to tear my life down, you can. You at least use the truth. You can even laugh. I ain't even tripped when motherfuckers was talking about sometimes my husband don't even like getting on these lives unless I'm playing music and we having a good time. He is not here for none of this shit right here. Do you hear me? Buck comes to have a good time, laugh and joke with y'all. We get fucked up and all that good shit there. And so if you want to laugh about how we looking when we up here getting fucked up, when we done reached that limit, but we still on live fucking with our break room family, knowing damn well we should go to bed, you can make jokes about that. You can say, look at them, lean over, da 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 da. But when you see bottles of liquor in their hand, blunts in their hand, but you are putting someone on heroin because you need to make a joke, that's defamation of character. Slander.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When I speak about any of y'all, I tell the truth. I add in some fat jokes, some I might come for little shit that we all come for each other's looks and stuff like that. But I don't tear nobody down by shit I don't know. I tear you down off what you have showed me out from your own self, what you have exhibited to me.
In that order.
I just throw your behaviors back to you. I don't go and lie about what's going on in your home. I don't lie about what's going on in your families. I don't have to tell no lies on you. I could play back everything people have said on these here internet streets and tear their asses up if I wanted to for hours. I don't think nobody can do lives as long as me. Nobody. You got to get the fuck up off here at one point or another. But guess who don't? Me. I can talk shit on here for 24 hours if I got enough voice to do so. But somebody else got
that, Tiff. I don't think nobody got you in that, man.
You
hold the top award for that.
You feel me?
We giving you your flowers right now.
Absolutely. You got that one, Tiff, because ain't nobody out doing you on no live, boy. I promise you.
I ain't messing with you when you're right.
That's all I'm saying. Like, if I wanted to go
ate a
in,
meal and everything, Tiff still be going.
We might as well give her flowers now, okay?
Yep. I'm telling the truth. We all can go use Google and dig up some names and see who's attached to who and do all that. I don't know why everybody think that's some special gift or something. No, everybody just don't care enough to go digging up what you. Right. I don't care what you stole out of no store in 1999. I don't care. Why am I gonna waste money or energy looking for who you was 10 years ago? I don't give a damn.
I don't give two fucks, Tim. Do you understand me? I don't give a hot move. Hell, I don't care, baby. Pull it all up, pull it all up. And then you know what the thing is, some of the shit you put up just don't even be true, though. It just be wrong. And the fact that you run with it, that you got these people fucking Amelia Felicia Barnes, but you said I had 7 DNA tests with a man. Could you please pull their names up and let's see the kids? What's the children's name? How old is the kid? Because my kid started at 35. I had a baby in 89. So you know who's the daddy? The fuck? And the fact that people really made lives and went along with it, bitch, you're not right. It's not that you're wrong. But yet and all, I'm not defending. I always say the truth don't need no defense.
The truth don't need no defense, and the word don't need no help.
Man,
Come through.
man,
Come through.
that you have that. And then another thing, again, I'm just not, y'all, I swear to God, God has been good to me, right? All my life. I got something to talk about, and that's what I'm going to talk about.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk about it. You know, and it's like ignorance, like, you know how you got something egging at you, you know how you got something on your mind and it's coming at you from all angles, and that's all.
It's time. It's been time to tell your own story and stop letting people talk for you.
Yes.
It's been time.
You know what I mean? Like, that's part of my healing process. Fuck them. It's about me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's fuck them. You know, and the fuck they rolled the fuck in on. Shit, whatever the education that they go get, baby, please go get them. You know?
Absolutely
Crazy.
It's just crazy.
When I said these jokers had done reached out to Offset, was trying to tell Offset on me. I'm like, y'all, do y'all understand? I'm older than him. Fuck is he gonna do to me? Like, stop playing. They would try something.
You see how far shit that went? If it started off with DV, how did DV get here? How did we get here? How did we get here from DV, Tim?
Right.
I have no idea. I've been asking that question all this time. And I honestly, y'all, I kept telling people that when I had to remember what I had came in here for, I promise y'all, nobody had even knew that I was like totally done with like the back and forth with like the Hive and going in on Bree and stuff, right, y'all? I had to talk with myself. And I had realized one day, I was listening back to one of my lives, right? And I was talking shit or going in on Brie, and I've said some funny shit. I can't hold it. There's some things that, you know, used to crack me up, you know, that wasn't really about necessarily no derogatory, like that deep, like, you know, maybe somebody foot size, a little stuff like that, but it was petty, you know? But when I realized that, okay, Tiff, regardless of the fact, you're covering this lady's story, to do that, even if I'm on the opposite side of her, it didn't require me to call her bitches. It didn't require me to get on live and say, bitch, your feet size 11s. Bitch, fuck you. Bitch, da 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 da. She had never called me no names on this thing here. So it got past. Hey, Miss Latanya, good to see you, sweetheart. It had got past me just covering the couple story. Now I just have been conditioned to not. I conditioned myself within the story to now just not care for you for all reasons on earth or whatever. I don't like the way you make your eggs. I don't like that. That's not content. That should have never even, you know, that's when you just, I'm not even fronting. It don't matter that no B or with all due respect, it don't matter about the other side when it comes to my decision. They never had to come over here or say hello to me, drop out the bushes or nothing. My decision was still made. I'm like, girl, okay, now it's on to the next one. You done roasted the girl. Yeah, she didn't deserve all that shit. No. The same way I could say the same for Rob. All of us could have covered this content without ripping down the couple ourselves.
Yeah.
Now that's being truthful. All of us could have covered this story and put our facts out there without ripping down either one further. But we chose to. And all I did was choose to stop.
Period.
There you go.
Now that's the fucking truth. I was bored with myself going for this girl who was minding her own. At some point, there was no story there except to just talk shit. Just talk shit about her until she did something that I can make into content. I swear to God.
Absolutely. You might have stepped away. You might have stepped away, Tiff, when I said it. But when me and Felicia was just talking, I said, because at some point you get tired of yourself.
Yeah.
At some point get tired of yourself doing the same shit.
Yeah, because it wasn't nothing. I wasn't bringing anything. Talking about little stuff like that was not a part of speaking on his behalf anymore. Her foot size had nothing to do with proving whether I thought the man was innocent or not. So
Yeah.
what I felt I had did my duty on whatever choice that I felt, which we're all here right now. There is people in this chat that still believe in Brianna's innocence, and there is people in this chat who still believe in Robert's innocence when it comes to DB. And I am still one of those people who are moving off my own merit. But once that shit is done, what does anything else have to do with her with the story, the DV? Eggs and how you cook is not what I was here to do. How you look in your clothes or your body or whatever, that was not what I came to do content on. And it started turning into just that because you're waiting on content, so you just talking shit in between time.
Yeah.
Like that shit, you start being like, okay, now, goddamn it, let me go see what the fuck the Royals doing. Somebody doing shit, Sesame Street. I don't give a damn. You just trying to find somewhere other than, you know, like, oh my god, let me let this damn girl live.
Tiff, I'm about to drop down and throw you on my big screen. My company just got here, baby, so we finna watch you on the big screen.
Throw me on the big screen so I can say hey to your company. I love you, girl.
All right, baby, I love you. Bye, Felicia.
Thank you, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's how you do. That's grown woman shit. Cause I said I apologize. I never did anything. She said, Felicia, you didn't never do shit to me.
Right.
And you were just talking about Robert ass. You know what I'm saying? She was like, so I apologize. And you know, that's just how you be able to laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? And you able to and to let it go. Because at this point, it's what is we still talking about?
Yeah.
What is we still talking about? And that's all I'm fucking saying. Like, so until this girl died, when you gonna just go talk about every aspect of her fucking life? Like, and the crazy part is, you always say, oh, she ain't this, she ain't that. She got to be that important because you talk about it every day, 24/7. You know everything she do, whatever she if she land on the internet, you talk about, oh, she was on the internet laying. You know, so it's just at that point, how is that content?
And if again, honestly, y'all, I'm gonna say this. If that's what somebody wants to make their content, that is between them and them. I can only decide what can no longer be content for me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to hear it. Nobody dragging either party down after what was done. And that's the honest truth on neither side. I wanted the couple to be able to go about their business, raise their kids, figure it out, and everybody just do their thing. And if you still cover it, then shout out to those that still covering it respectfully without having to, you know, do all that extra stuff, because that's the only thing I turned away from. Like, if you know what. That's it. That's all. So I don't got nothing to do with that story and who is doing what with Robert or Bree. I just know that everybody needs to be able to cover what they want to cover without it turning into a shit show. That's it. That's all. A shit show.
You're right, Simone. And I was one of those people, Simone. You know what I'm saying? I was one of those people.
Yes.
You know? And I can admit that.
Yes, thank you, Simone, because I didn't want to let that be going without saying that it was done on both ends. And me and Felicia stood on opposite ends, but we can still come up here and I can still understand her point of view and she still understands mine. Just because we cool don't mean I'm like, now guys, I think Brianna's innocent because I like Felicia. Absolutely the fuck not. I still stand on my innocence with Rob, and she stands on hers with Brianna. But we get up here and talk about things and connect on things that's past that. Sometimes that comes up, and we, you know, have to, you know, whatever. But it don't come up. We
went out.
You know.
Yeah. But you know, you know,
neither of them are doing here in the break.
You keep going out.
Hater. Hear me now?
Wait, go ahead, talk.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. So y'all, I don't want anything that we're discussing right now to make it seem like I don't want anything about the divisions and the beefs and things. I'm only wanting it to move and progress forward for all of us.
Right.
Period. It
Right.
ain't cause I care about being dragged or it ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun. No.
Thank you for saying that. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank
I
you.
can
I
easily get out
swear,
here and
it
act a
drags.
damn donkey.
Damn, do you hear me? Thank you for saying that, Tim. Because a
Y'all
motherfucker
have
act
to
like, oh,
realize the difference
yeah. Because a motherfucker like, oh,
out
because that was
somewhere.
happening, you want to stop and all this and other. No, I don't give a fuck about you doing that. You can continue to do that. I'm just saying what I'm not gonna do.
Right.
You can continue to drag, continue to put me on a billboard, baby.
Yeah. That's
Make me
it.
do it. Put some track lights where it glow in the dark. You hear me? But I
Yeah.
wouldn't give a fuck. You can drag me to the moon. I'm just saying what the fuck I'm not gonna do no more.
That's all.
That's
And I
all.
want the respect to not have to care. It's easy to ignore people, y'all. Please understand anything that I addressed, I chose to address. It wasn't me wanting to go against the grain or do this or do that. Some things I feel like you can ignore and you can whatever. And some things just being human is going to happen. And we're all human. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing about the break room perfect because I'm trying to be
That's
something
all.
different.
That's
That
all.
don't mean that I don't get activated. That don't mean that I don't want to fucking say some of the very things that people saying to me. And unlike them, if I say it, I'ma mean it. It ain't just gonna be to say to piss you off.
See it with my
And that's
chest.
why I don't say shit. Because real motherfuckers that really activate like that, they don't come up here and put on a show to activate on nobody's ass with threats. And you will never hear me tell one of you bitches anything I would do to you in the physical because I would never
Exactly.
incriminate myself. Instead, I'm going to let y'all incriminate yourself in your need to be the big bad wolves and the big this, that, and the third, and so forth and so forth. You can go ahead and let all of that be gathered up as you try so hard to look some kind of way. I'm not about to sit here and get on live and tell 100 people what I'm going to do to you. If I'm going to do it, have more sense than that.
Yeah.
This is why we're just different. Like,
That's what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
take you seriously if you getting up here announcing to hundreds of people in a damn chat that's watching you. I go over there and do that. I catch a flight.
Yeah.
Keep playing. I'm gonna catch a
Up to
flight and
Super
come up here
Bowl.
and do this.
Motherfucker told me they
But
gonna be up
then,
to Super Bowl.
if something go down and lands your ass somewhere you don't want to be, you gonna
Yeah.
be crying like I didn't mean it. It was just a joke, or if something
Right.
happened to you. Even worse, if something happened to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know what make you think for 1 second that that's what you're gonna do when you get here.
And half of y'all be sitting here not knowing that you don't always think that Google gonna get you to where you think you going. Cause some of y'all don't even know what these addresses that y'all are Googling when the last time somebody lived here, there, or the third, and be done walked your ass to somebody that's in that house paranoid and shit and get a hold to you.
You hear me?
Somebody schizophrenic, somebody with a mental issue, and you sitting here, y'all sitting here doing the most. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. But the only difference is I don't got to sit up here and say a whole bunch of shit to you to prove that. I'm just here to politely let you know, move on. It isn't working. But yeah, when it comes to the truth, if people wanted to sit up here and really drag people, y'all know how I can go.
Yes.
Non-stop.
No, stop. You already know, Tip. I'm with the shit.
Yeah, everybody done already proved that.
Right, we done did that already. You know what I'm saying? I done told ladders our asses before.
Yeah. Nobody
y'all already know Felicia can talk shit. Y'all know that they just said when I came in this motherfucker, they sent about 20 content creators at me. They was coming at me too. They was coming at me left and right to them. So we already know we could go. I'm just done going.
I mean, thank you. I couldn't have said that shit better. I can go. I'm just done going.
Yeah, Damn.
Damn.
I got something else to do.
Right.
I got
I
something
think
else to do. We got to tell these stories. We got to get this one. You know what? We need to have an all-woman panel and get up there, and share some ideas, see what's going on. Do a mental check. Do
yes.
do a woman's weekly mental check. You know what I'm saying? See what's going on in each other's lives. See if there's anything we can help with that we can talk about. Just to talk about what's happening in our lives. Like, how can we make it better? How can we uplift you? What can I do to make your day better? What can I help you with? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, like, for real. Like, I ain't gonna even. I mean, this ain't to say sad. Like, we had a Christmas thing over there where we all gave each other. We took names and sent each other gifts. It was just beautiful. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Doing little stuff like that. But all that other shit, I'm tired.
Hell, how about this? Now I'm about to really make you laugh here. We are two of a few that's been like on the attack radar or whatever, right?
Right.
But guess what was funny? Somebody got we so bad and we just this, that, and the third. I go live with a different point of view, talking about God and people needing blessings. Let's pray some blessings out, right? Somebody come down needing a blessing, right? I initiate. How about you?
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Hey, what's wrong?
You help bless somebody that I said that somebody need a blessing.
Okay.
And you were one of the people who volunteered to help bless somebody asking for a blessing. In real time.
In real time.
We got people in the chat. God bless y'all too. For everyone that blessed me and everyone that blessed the person that we stood in agreement to bless the other day. But how sad is it that the two people also part of getting dragged and all of this stuff not only made a declaration to try to make a change, but we actually started moving in God. We wasn't just in here talking about God. We were in here moving in God. And to move in God is to do things that is of God, like love, like give, like pray for somebody other than yourself. Pray for somebody to get out of a situation. We was moving in God, of God, and letting God move through us.
Yeah.
How much more is it a problem? Like that, it's just crazy. You condemning people that's actually trying to do the work, not just say, oh, let's be positive. No, not just put up a post and say, hey, everybody, we're going to deactivate. And no, just fuck it. Let's start doing the work. Let's gather and pray. Let's gather and bless somebody. Let's call on God in here, even if it ain't for myself or someone else. Not nobody that they're condemning came in here and asked for nothing. But if anything, we was praying for others to receive something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Tay, welcome to the stage, my love.
Hey, boo. Hey, break room. Hey, Felicia.
Hello.
Felicia, you want to say about Robert, girl? Robert is evolving. He got a woman damn near your age, and she damn near just as fine as you is, honey.
Okay, girl, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I no longer say, I no longer even go battle that, right? I have my stance, I can, whatever I may think or feel, I can keep to myself.
I love you, Marshawn. I'm sorry, y'all. I just wanted to speak to my baby in the chat. I love you, Miss Marshawn. Shalom. I love you the long way, and thank you for all that you are. If you still here, I saw you, but I didn't want to interrupt when I first seen you. But hello to everybody that pulled up in the chat. I love y'all so much. I'm sorry. Y'all carry on.
Did you hear me, Tony?
Yeah. You said what now, Felicia?
I said, no matter what my feelings may be, right? Because I have my own feelings in my view of a person. I'm learning to keep it to myself.
Yeah, because I think that he's evolving, and
Okay.
he's got somebody that's bound about your age, and he got somebody just as fine as you, because you fine, right?
Thank you, baby.
The other day when you came on live and you got to shaking that little tail, I said, okay, then Felicia got it going. Oh, baby.
Yeah, all y'all ladies got it going on. So ain't no more tearing down. No
Yeah.
more
No,
tearing down nobody,
I just
nowhere.
told you I was on what's the name panel how beautiful your hair is and how you have that lipstick on. I mean, like Breakroom, you got it going on now. You already know. The thing is that you got to understand and you got to see. God said you have to have a sense of knowing
Mm-hmm.
and knowing who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because see,
Yeah.
you got to understand now all these look antis and tactics that people are doing or saying. Uh, they're gonna do that anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because they are in intimidated or sometimes I'm not sure if that's intimidation. It could be intimidated, you know what I'm saying? But I know like when people do it to me because they are intimidated about who I am and what I stand for. You know what I'm saying? So, when you keep going back and forth with certain people, because see, like I remember Miss D said, I'm not gonna go back and forward. She kind of like repented and she was kind of done with it because she didn't want none of the smoke. And then she came on a couple of weeks ago. She was crying because Miss D saw that was gonna be a problem. Once you have dealt with somebody that's a narcissist, or you ever dealt with a real live narcissist in your life, you don't want to go toe to toe with a narcissist because a narcissist will call MJ mom, they will call Upper, they would call D Ham from he ain't been in on this thing in 2-3 months. And they'll call him to come back. They'll call all if they can't do it themselves, they'll call different people to come back and attack you. And
Yeah.
they screenshot, send text messages and inbox to everything you like, you touch, you comment on, you say everything. They got it. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, ain't no sense in you unless you willing to do the work that they willing to do to go stay up all night long and screenshot and text and
Ain't
because
that
they
ain't gonna happen.
dealing with. Ain't no sense in you going back and forth with people you don't know what you're dealing with because these people will call different ones to get on your ass if they can't get on your ass. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
give a
You
fuck.
dealing with a narcissist or dealing with somebody that got a lot of ill intent. Do not go back and forth with them because it's a
Hey,
waste of time.
let
You
me
know what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
something, baby. Let me tell you something though. It's a waste of time simply because it's a waste of time. It don't even matter like when somebody going to get this person or that person, you cuss out one, you cuss them all. You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit. That's the problem with why everybody wants to move on. It's nothing but a bunch of panel hopping to cuss each other out. It don't go nowhere. It's nothing
Right.
gonna be fixed. It's nothing, it is done. It ain't it honey, I've been in this game with all y'all for many, many months. We know we've experienced being triple team, triple whatever. Do you not, child? We done all been through some things throughout this damn saga. This here one person calling who this been her game. Ain't nobody worried about that. The point is just move on with yourself, and you ain't got to move on. You can call whoever you want. You can hold panels on me every single day because guess what? I know when I am done with you. I know when I have literally said all that I need to say to you, and
Yes.
that's it. That's all. I don't go looking in her bushes for what she's saying. That shit is easy for me not to know what you're saying. I can't get affected by what I don't know.
Exactly.
All right.
That part is easy, but there's
When you get ready to call on the Lord, you have to say, when you call on the Lord, you said that you held a live yesterday when you spoke on
mhm.
God. When you call on the Lord, God said the vengeance is mine, said the Lord. That means that you are done with it. You have called God to fight now. You no longer have
Now
to
you
fight your
talking.
battles. Jesus have already came back to fight your battles for you.
Now you talking.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Now that's some things
That's
I
right.
needed to
That's right, Tay.
good reminders right there. Now that my friend, I
Yeah.
love that, Miss Tay. See, I like advice that applies to me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
right there applies to me. If I
Yeah.
call on God, vengeance is the Lord's. And I don't even if I need God to fight, well, I don't need, I need God to do all that God needs to do. I don't need him just here in this element, but or nothing like that. But when you do want to take your hands off of it and you give it over to God, that is where it needs to stay. And who am I to fight God's battle? Because God know that I love him. And yes, that was my mistake last night. If you want to call it that. If you
Yeah.
want to call it that, I don't regret it. But yeah, now God might need to fight some battles for me, but he don't need me to fight his.
That's
However,
right. That's
so
right.
that's where my
He don't
mistake
need you
was.
to fight his battles. He don't need God don't need you to defend him because
Mhm.
That's right,
God don't
Tay.
need because
Now
you
at the
don't need.
same time, God don't want me to ever I'm pretty sure now denying my God is something I'm also not gonna do. It's a fine line because it is important to speak up for what you believe in, if you choose to. You know what I mean? If you choose to.
Have a good day.
And so it's not like me thinking God needs my help defending him against the soccer. Absolutely not. But me just proving my loyalty to God is why I defended it, if that makes better sense. It was
Right.
about my loyalty to God. Like, if I hear somebody speaking ill of your name, it is for me, I felt to call it out like that's wrong. And I would hate for you to keep condemning your soul for, you know what I'm saying, over this, that, and the third. Like that was some harsh stuff. And you know what I mean? So it's not that God needs my, more I talk about this, the more I'm getting better understanding, you guys, myself on the situation. But no, we all know God don't need our defense or whatever. But yes, we have even read it in the Bible that it is speaking up for your love of God and speaking up for who you know God is. Oh, that is something that's very important in your walk. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
very
right.
important.
That's
You
right.
you know, so
So
trying to steer people away from saying things that could further condemn, like I would hate for you to waste your soul on something like the saga or beefing with people. That's a waste of repentance when you don't even got to like save that for when you really got to do some crazy shit and really get some forgiveness from God. But which we have to need to repent every day, all day, and just whatever. But some things is just, it's a fine line between God don't need no defense, but it is my way of showing God that I will defend your honor because I love you and you don't need me to. But that's what trusting in who I believe in entails for me, and that's not going to be under question. I stood up for God and I do it again. If to be honest, that's just how I felt about it. I done stood up for everybody else and ain't nobody tell me not to. But the day that I defend God, I am not going to feel like the bad guy. Heck no. I take every stone thrown at me to let God know I love you that much that I will not fear the internet to speak out that your name should not be disrespected. Period.
that's right. I'm with you when you're right. They said, "What's going on with Ashley D, y'all? What happened?"
Y'all might want to go calm her down. What is going on, y'all? But yeah, y'all, it before I end mine or whatever, I just wanted to make that clear. And I don't know what happened to Tay Baby. Tay Baby, if you something happened while I was doing my explaining, thank you for coming up and you were welcome to finish any sentences that you had. But yeah, y'all, and the truth be told, I'm allowed to honor my God any way that I want to. You know what I'm saying? Period. And I'm allowed to speak up if I feel that this, somebody who claim to know him or whatever. Like, don't do that. I don't care. I don't care.
That's right.
I've defended 1,000 people in this life. In this saga. God will be no different.
Yeah, that's right, Tiff.
If I gotta get condemned and stoned by my faith and my love and loyalty to God, then oh well, so be it.
That's right. I agree with you.
That's it. That's all. At the end of the day. Anywho, though, y'all, this has been a great live. I guess
Yeah.
we better go check on our people, and y'all just don't think we ain't out here trying, y'all. And we're humans too. I'm human. You know what I'm saying? And We all just, need that same grace and mercy to for people to not think that you can't activate. That's all I want people to get. Any of us
Yes,
can
yes.
activate and drag somebody through the mud. It
A
don't take
day,
nothing to make up a
hours.
bunch of lies on
Yeah.
anybody on here. But that shouldn't even be what it is. If you gonna roast me or drag me with the truth about me, not everything that comes up in your mind. I'm not about to keep defending that. I don't care.
In my past, I can't defend because I ain't that no more.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Girl, I agree with you there. It's that Tay baby. Tay baby.
What
The-
Yeah,
happened?
that's me.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
sweetie. I ain't know what happened.
yeah. I think my internet had went out. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
I just want you to make sure that you picking up your faith. You know, because like that's all we need is sometimes we need a little bit more faith because I ain't gonna lie, but the enemy can irritate you sometimes. But
Yeah.
God will text you. He will text you to make sure that you still loyal to him because he'll send the enemy back with the same thing, same talk, same conversation, same tying you down. But if you love the Lord, you have to stick and obey God. You know what I'm saying? Because the word of God is true all day long.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And that's all that
I know,
that's all that I did. My
I
faith is all about
it's definitely hard sometimes. You want
yeah.
and
Yeah.
that old tip will come back up, baby, and come back
Yeah.
out. But that's just the trick of the enemy. You gotta know how he play his games and how he play his tricks, and he will come back and activate it and say some things that trigger you. You just if you gonna bite, or you gonna obey God. You know what I'm
But
saying? And
it
that's
ain't
what
no
we
triggering. That's the thing. It's simple. I spoke on something that I disagree with. I don't think that this is all about the matters of saying the word F God. That shit has nothing to do with anything I'm fighting with or whatever. I did what I did to stand up for my faith. You
Yeah,
understand?
I'm just
So
saying, people
it's
talking about your daddy or any of your triggers. You know what I'm saying? Any of your triggers.
Yeah, no,
They,
I don't look for that. No, some of this stuff is just teaching moments. It's teaching moments,
yeah,
and
because God said
and we
wisdom and
also
knowledge.
have to keep in mind that God Himself sent the devil to test different people's love for Him. So perhaps I'm not wrong for feeling like that was a test of my love for God by hearing those words, F God, and me wanting to speak about that. So we just don't know, you know.
Okay.
Maybe, maybe it was meant
I
for me to
understand.
hear
I
that,
understand. I understand.
and you know what I'm saying. It could go any way. Nobody can tell me how. Not that you're doing this, but what I'm saying is nobody can tell me about how I feel about how I defend God. That's just unheard
No,
of.
no.
And you're not
Yeah,
doing that. I'm just
you
saying it just seemed like people missing the point of this ain't about me and what people are saying about me. I spoke on what somebody said about God, and I have every right to do so. Like,
I'm not even talking about your life. I'm just talking about in the future. I'm not even talking about your life. I'm just telling you in the future to be strong. I'm just telling you there might be
oh,
more triggers. There might be more things that they're gonna say in the future. I want you to be strong in the future. I'm not really basing nothing off of your conversation for us today. I'm talking about in the
I
future. I want you because
got
see
you.
when you get ready to fight the devil, I'm just letting you know that in the future, the things the tricks and the games that we play to get you upset I want you to be able to be able to handle your triggers because it's all a game. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I handle
And
my
it's all
triggers well. I handle my
okay.
triggers well. Others need to handle their ability to try to trigger people and do something else with that. You know what I mean? Because if I couldn't handle my triggers, I wouldn't have put my triggers aside to speak about what I spoke about. It's not about me. I should be triggered by somebody disrespecting my God. Period. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered. Other people are.
Yeah.
That's
But at
the
the end
funny
of the day,
thing. Tip the gift is cool. Like I'm not bothered with what nobody has to say about it. It's just why are we doing all of this saying stuff about different things that don't pertain to us? If you like the same way you don't want me to worry about what you saying to God, you shouldn't be worried about what's going on in my chats. We all should just mind your business, I'll mind mine.
yeah, but I don't know if you ever fought the devil because that's not how that works. Now you are speaking
Oh, I
logically.
do. Oh, I do.
Devil, that's
It
not
just seemed I can't really hear you like that because somebody
okay.
got
That's
multiple devices
fine.
on.
I'm on my tablet. So anyway, I just want to let you know that just I just wanted you to understand that. But if you feel like you can handle it, you can handle it any way you want to handle it. But I'm just telling you, it can go on and on and on because this been going on and on and on for a while now. You know what I'm saying? It's
It
like I that's
it
why now you say you want to
certainly
speak,
has.
and that's why I thought I might want to go ahead and give you some encouraging words to try to give you some peace. But this free will, God say He give you free will to do what you would, however you want to do it, or however you want to handle it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you feel is best for you. You know what I'm saying? And I know,
Yes.
I know, we all human beings. We all get triggers, and especially when you love your husband and you love different ones, and people saying stuff about them that you don't like, or even saying something about God and you love the Lord. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, well,
it
what
can
I
be.
do know is I'm gonna be able to speak on something on my like I get what you saying and it's coming out of love or whatever. Somebody gotta I'm doubling up. You gotta cut your other device down. I think somebody got a second one because it's okay. I think it's better. But what I'm saying is a lot of things that have to do with me takes way too much explaining and all of that stuff. It's a matter of I'm a grown person who owns the Break Room 411. And if I want to get on here, it didn't matter if the president of these here United States said those very same words. I would go live and talk about how disgusting that sentence is. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's despicable. And on top of that, if people would stop looking for stuff like how I don't look for stuff, if I hear it, I hear it. But it's a whole nother thing that if people are looking for stuff to get activated by and all of this stuff and do all this attacking and this, that, and the third, you can give your best attempt, y'all. People are gonna do what they're gonna do, y'all. We saw another content creator go through the same thing where they wasn't saying a damn thing and still was getting drug attacked, talked about, and everything else. The people, we already know that the people gonna do what they gonna do. It didn't matter if that content creator was saying a damn thing and was minding their own business. People stop when they want to, which is why this ain't about people really having to stop. It's just don't keep attacking me for how I respond when I'm trying to be good about it. Don't attack me from when I respond, when I give people the energy that they're trying to give me. I've tried several different ways because I want this thing to do something different. But it's not on me to just, I don't give a fuck about none of these people, to be quite honest, that's not adjacent to me. She can talk, they can talk, it's okay. They've been talking. If I was worried about all this talk, I wouldn't have came back out and said what I said about what she said about God. It's okay. I've watched what these people are capable of. It's okay. It still ain't gonna sit, people still ain't gonna sit here and make me feel like their wicked ways and what they want to control is going to control me.
Okay. Okay.
You
Okay.
feel what I'm saying?
I understand. I
Or
understand.
maybe, and I
So
ain't
like
really
I
necessarily.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
But
That's
it,
fine. I like
but
to treat
but
you
it's
exactly the
not,
way you.
and all that wasn't for you, baby. I wasn't even talking to just you. I was talking to anybody because it's like any opinion that I have is like if I'm not silencing myself or if I'm just not saying anything or I'm just like y'all know I ain't no tuck my tail person and I do my best. But all this like I'm kind of over like I love the love. I
I think
love the
that you
love.
it's a lot.
But
I
I'm
think
just like, goodness gracious. At this point, Tiff can't say shit without somebody making it an issue. So what I'm not gonna do is be ran off my platform because people are attacking me. I'm not gonna tuck my tail because people are scared of this person or that person or the third. Because what we've discovered is I can talk about anything that ain't got nothing to do with these people and they will still send subs and attack me. So I could simply ignore people and literally speak about what I want if you're gonna attack me any old way.
Okay.
That's what this is about. You can't box me in a corner and say you got to go through us for us to make sure we approve of what you're covering for today, break room. I could talk about the Royals, and I had somebody dragging me about royal content. That's weird. I covered the Royals for almost 2 weeks, and not thinking about any of these people. So it's not like other people aren't trying. It's just nobody really cares. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I know what the game is, and it's to silence people with a voice, and I'm not going for it. Because it don't matter if I'm talking about this person or not. You're still going to try to attack.
Platform would have grown the way it have grown if you ran and tuck your tail, because this has been going on for a while now. So I think your platform has really did really good. You are really growing and you are constantly evolving, and just keep doing what you're doing, because evidently you know what you're doing, and you know whatever you're doing, you see how it's growing your platform. Keep growing your platform, getting your numbers up, and hopefully this becomes a income for you, or maybe it already have. I'm not sure, but hopefully it becomes even
Well,
greater. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I'm wishing
I'm
you
sure
them
it's an
both.
income for all of us that get cash out super stickers and love from our
Mhm.
people. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It people want to get away from this because we are all trying to grow our platforms and continue our journeys to success. And we want our supporters and subscribers to be happy and to be welcomed in all of that. But people will not be sitting here not thinking they can't be called out because you are attacking innocent people who ain't got nothing to do with your beef with me or this, that, and the third. I'm getting attacked by people who ain't got nothing to do with my beef with nobody else. I can't ignore. But just because I'm ignoring things don't mean that it's my fault if I'm discussing something that makes a valid point and I gotta be attacked. It didn't matter if I said anything about this girl. I am still your topic of conversation. So I might as well allow myself to just let me be your topic of conversation, and I say what the fuck I want to say. Period. You know? That's it. That's all. All love is love. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big thing. Nobody wants to think about these people, but it's requiring way too much explaining on my end for being attacked than those that are doing the attacking. That's the kind of thing that's annoying me.
That's not annoying you, but you can be right. That's the thing though. When
I'm
you
not
rock
here to
with
be right. I'm here to do content and be left alone with my folk.
but that's not the way life always works. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Then
sometimes
what
you
do you
have these
want from me then? What
I'm
or
saying
what
that
do you expect?
you are right. Like I'm telling you, you are correct. You are right. But I'm just telling you, when shit happens, when people start coming for you or saying stuff to you, sometimes I take some of that. Sometimes when people start attacking me or coming for me, I take it as motivation. Like it makes me feel better about myself. It makes me feel good because you looking at me like, okay, you looking here I go. You know what Cash Doll say? I heard we're looking for me. Here I go. You know what I'm saying? I kind of take mine and take it in I take it in and invest it, take that energy and make it into something positive. Like you looking for me, you watching me. Okay, here I go. You know, let me give you a little bit
But
more of me. You know
baby,
what I'm saying?
but
You know what I'm saying? Let
baby,
me take my
baby,
booty or something. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't see it
baby,
all the way out. Let me see. You see it
baby,
now, though.
babe.
Yeah.
What I'm telling you is, sugar, is we're not here for me defending myself against anything that anyone is saying about me. I am not here defending myself against the public or Amber. I came here to speak on getting jumped down about God. There's nothing about what anyone said to me. That's what I'm saying. People are giving their opinions on the beef that has to do with whatever's going on with us. I'm not here about what nobody has said yesterday or the day before or the day before that. I am here about the comment that was made about God. And that's it. That's all. That ain't got nothing to do with me. It didn't matter if it was Amber or not. So people are giving their opinions on things that like this is a battle between what they're saying about me and me defending that. No, I don't know nothing else than people saying about me. I'm speaking about what was said yesterday about God.
Yeah, but
That's
I also
all.
I'm not just talking about what I'm telling you for the future references on down the road, on down the line. You know what I'm saying? That I want you to be strong. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm
I
saying.
am. I'm strong in God. That's who I'm strong in. I'm not. I'm not. Getting. I'm strong in God.
Because even
Like you feel me?
yeah, okay. All right. That's all I wanted to. I just wanted to let you know that you have a wonderful, amazing day. I guess I'm gonna go on. I don't know how long you're gonna be back up, but I'm gonna get in
Nah,
the chat.
I'm about to go do some things and check on Shorty too. But yeah, I'm definitely done with this conversation. But I do thank everybody that came up and voiced their opinion and showed love and gave their support and all of that.
Yeah, cause like yeah, and I appreciate you too. Thank you.
You welcome, baby. Jesus. I love you too, humble. Lord have mercy. Links are closed for today. Links is closed for today. Uh,
Back. Hey, they
Miss
told so
Malik,
something happened with Ashley. I was peeking over there a little bit, trying to. My phone keep going off because, girl, let me tell you how good of a time I had when I took my bath. Till I had the phone in my hand. Guess where the phone ended up?
well,
In the
in the
bath.
tub.
But while I wake up looking for my phone, guess where it was at?
Well,
In the tub.
I'm done. Now
It
that
keep cutting on and off.
is
It keep cutting on and off. They said Ashley's going off. What happened? Something happened, y'all, but I can't see what happened.
I don't know. Don't you see me over here busy fighting bitches over God? Let me stop. I'm just
Tip,
I'm just
we can't make this shit up, Tip. We can't make this
I'm
up.
telling you, I'm over here fighting my own angels and demons. But it's shoot. I get to Ashley when the hell I can get to Ashley. I'm over here windmilling and shit over God. The heck? Shit. Ashley problems can't be bigger than mine right now. I'm over here at a war between the internet, me, and God. Shit. Tell Ashley to get her ass over here and save me. How about that? Oh shit.
Hold on. I'm
I
talking
know,
about
Tay,
God.
with peace. You know I'm picking with you, baby. I'm talking about the whole live, baby. I've been up here windmilling, Tay.
We're feeling the whole line tell you about God. She said, I'm
The
not
whole live, I'm like, damn, there go my voice again. Now I done lost it over God. Lord, I'll tell you. Now I ain't never had to come on here and defend myself over God. I'm telling you. They windmilling the crap out of me over Jesus. Now this is a whole nother level. Shit, people talking about Ashley fighting. Ashley over there fighting mortals. I'm over here fighting whole demons. Me and God, we over here boxing. Y'all talking about some Ashley.
My stomach hurt. My stomach
Shit. Ashley know I love her, but both of our cribs been infiltrated right now. We can't get to each other.
Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. I heard all. What's today? Saturday, June 22nd. We gotta mark this one for the books. The book was fighting about Jesus.
Yo, I am on the floor. Well, y'all really think that I really been over here defending me and God's honor? I let my honor go and just started defending God, child. I've been over here windmilling since morning. Shit. Somebody play Alexa, have a little talk with Jesus.
You can't make this shit up, though, Tay. I swear, it is funny as hell. I've been here. You had to be here to see it, Tay. You weren't here. You just got here. You just came in on the last stretch. After you, Leak was closed. Leak is now closed. Leak is now closed.
Hey, Angie. Oh my God, I am on the floor. Fuckers coming over here talking about Ashley in trouble, need bail money. Nigga, me too. Shit. Shit. Come get me out when y'all get her out. Shit.
I gotta go get both of them. I gotta pass the collection plate around twice.
There ain't none of y'all had the kind of problems I had. When niggas windmill over niggas, over the truth, over Bree, we windmill over had kids and everything, but ain't none of y'all had to sit over here for 4 hours and windmill for God. None of you. I got a story to tell.
I'm ready. You come like time. Tiff is ready to tell her motherfucking story.
I can't wait to tell my story. Shit. God damn. How the hell the saga end with me fighting over God? Just shit. Man, if you don't want neither one of us, turn us loose.
Turn us loose.
me and God ain't has to be here.
Please let her go, y'all. Take hands off of her. Please take hands off of her. Please, I'm begging you. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. Me and God got kicked out of better places than the saga.
You got it got kicked off YouTube. I'm weak. They said take Tiff and God and Felicia. Oh, ass.
Hey, they kicked God out the saga and everything. It's okay, God. Pack your stuff.
I cannot take this, y'all. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this stuff up. You have to be here to believe it, like for real. Because now, here's the thing, though, Tim. Now, I wonder what they laughing to be about this laugh.
Tiffany, break room in over there windmilling for God all day.
For 5 hours. They ain't got no motherfucking life, no job, no nothing, no this, no that. They over there talking about God for 5 hours.
I'm dead. Oh my God.
I'm just curious to hear the words. Now I would have to listen to this one. This one I would have to be in the bushes because I would want to know.
Like I'm about to change this title to Windmilling for God.
You better.
That's what this title gonna be called, child.
Oh God, my Lord. I don't even know. All I can say is, oh God.
I'm telling you. Even Miss LaSonda made a specific trip away from the slot machine to come over here and do me and God some straightening. She came up here and straightened me and God out, didn't she? Her damn Kool-Aid head. The hell, me and damn God wasn't bothering you in the slot machine.
I gotta rewind the laugh. I gotta go back and see it, Tim. I am so bad I missed that part. I am so I would have liked to know what you had to come on here and say about Jesus.
I guess the same thing that the other one said. F you and that's what I guess that's what she said. They all repeat each other and agree with the same thing. I guess she had the same sentiments as the other one. Ooh-wee. Oh my God, sensational. Welcome in, child. People coming over here trying to get me to go over Ashley's house like my whole yard ain't been infiltrated. Like I got mods all over the place, lined up with the enemies and shit, and y'all calling me over there for Ashley. Ashley should have stayed her ass over here helping me with Meal for God. That's why she got trapped up over there. We could have been over here windmilling together, but no, she wanted to separate.
Tell Ashley to get back over here.
Shit, I ain't tell her to go be grown. At least we had God over here windmilling with us. She done snuck out. And went home. Didn't tell nobody.
She done went out the back door and shit.
Meanwhile, my whole yard covered like the end of the Scarface movie. Y'all talking about damn Ashley.
Oh my God!
Shit.
I cannot believe. Oh my Lord! All I can do is say Lord or God. I don't even know what else to say. 'Cause what else do I say?
Shit, Mr. Sarter done brought her Kool-Aid head over here. Y'all wondering why I'm trying to keep God in the midst. Shoot, all the demons on the loose. She came over here with her devilish, fiery red hair.
Oh my God.
Look, they sent the devil's assistant themselves over here. I mean, you can't make this shit up, yo.
She made a trip from hell.
I'm telling you, they came over here with firehead. They damn self, queen of the fireheads, came over here to straighten me and God. I tell you the truth, Miss Lasanda, you something else, girl. Should I run or have a praise break right now? Look. According to history, I'm gonna go with praise break.
Yeah, praise break.
That's why we here now, because we was.
That's right, Tiff. Stay on over here.
Look, we was over. That's what got us here now. We was over here with a praise break the other day, and she got me in all kind of trouble.
How dare you, Tiffany?
They said, "How dare I shout for the Lord?" In the eyes of affliction, trials, and tribulations. How dare I go to God under the eyes of rumors and lies? How dare I? Lord, they done sent Firehead herself over here. Child, that right there got me. That right there did it for me, child. Firehead came all the way over here. Beelzebub herself. I rebuke y'all in the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen.
I swear.
Dude. Somebody go check on Ashley. Tell her I almost done calmed the yard. We almost got the yard cleared over here.
Take the sand out the walkway.
We doing cleanup right now. Right. We just cleaning up the yard real quick. You know what I'm saying? Somebody go, hey God, but well done, thy good and faithful servant. Amen. Humble me height. Yes. Hey, Miss Annette, I love you. Miss Annette, you talking about stay over here? Shit, I'm the shit. They had me trapped. You know what I'm saying? We just finished boxing them all off. Shoot, I gotta eat me a sandwich now, refuel. No, shoot, you talking about go over there? Shit, the hoes probably took my YouTube card. Hey, baby girl in the chat, they probably stole my YouTube card. Oh shit! I'm on the floor. They done filter out.
What happened to? But she said, I ain't God, but well done. They good and faithful servant. That's right. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. God bless y'all.
Raise one finger and sit my behind back down. First finger. I know, right? Hold it up.
You funny. See, I've been over here for 5 hours when milling. Somebody think I got enough. Child, what? I gotta drink a Red Bull or something, a protein shake to go over there and handle anything else. I got to sit right here. I told Ashley should have stayed right here with me and God and Philippe. The whole crew was right here.
Yeah, yeah.
We minding their business with God.
She done went on over there. Now the demon got up, the devil that got out way over there.
Right.
He done got her way over there. Ashley, get your butt back over here.
You know what I'm saying? She already seen. They came infiltrate my house like the end of Scarface. I'm just now. We just now on cleanup. You know what I'm saying? We trying to calm the waters over here and get the yard back together and shit. Think I got time to? The bitches took my YouTube car.
Yeah, snuck out the back door. That's the point, I didn't know she was gone.
They didn't want me to get over there to Ashley house. Them bitches stole my car, y'all. Oh God. I'm about to sip some because baby, it's been a day. Oh my God. Hell yeah, somebody go check on her and give her the word that the bitches stole my YouTube car. And I can't.
This has been a fun laugh. This has been a laugh. Let me see what time my damn show started tonight. This has been one for the record, honey. Here, I swear to God, y'all. All I can say. Wait a minute. They said Ashley was another train, right? But they took a break. She was snuck out the back door. I didn't even know she was gone. So y'all
Me either. I did not know either, child.
Me neither. I tried to peek in on y'all, but I can't even hear.
Look, maybe she wanted maybe she took one for the team and just wanted to calm the waters over here for the break.
Okay.
Look, maybe she took one for the team, y'all. To get all the whole assholes from over here.
Your ass is crazy.
I'm done. I'm here, but ain't no stopping Ashley. Oh Lord. Y'all gonna make me cut on my iPad and listen to this on my live. At least I know Ashley won't strike me. Like the rest of these strickety people. Nah, I'm back. See. I ain't gonna go in. I'm just peek real quick because I gotta watch the door over here. Shit.
Hey, Kobe said I'm on her live. I'm here, but ain't no stopping Ashley. Took the YouTube car, left the back door open, and didn't even hit the like button on the way out. Disrespectful ass is okay. You got to love it over here, y'all. You gotta love it.
Let me clock in and see what is going on here.
See what's going on. I tried to listen, but my phone be going on.
Say that. Yeah, I was about to say that. Say, I think the live gone.
Oh, she with Angie.
I'm here, man. I'm on her live. She's with Angie. Oh.
I can get it. How about that? If you guys really want to hear that, I can get it. It won't be today though.
What you getting, girl? Yeah. I'm about to do commentary on Ashley Live, y'all.
I screen record that part, or we get that part, and then
what part you getting, girl?
We can make a video.
A video of what?
But I definitely
stop being nosy.
And this is just the
I'm
proof
just being
that
funny, y'all.
This woman is a liar. Amber has to be called out and held accountable for the fuck shit she does. It's never gonna stop. I know they will be posts. They will be several
girl.
Pages posting about me.
We over here fighting the same battles, child. Ain't no need for us to be tuned in to each other, girl. If we both on live at the same time, we fighting the same demons, girl. I do not need a double dose of this shit. Shit.
Oh God, you cannot make this up.
The stuff ever deleted, Lord. Have mercy. But yeah, I do want to say to my family that is still here who may hear the whatever replay or whatever, y'all, I'm going on straight ignore. I did not know that I was gonna have to, maybe, I don't know, of course I should have known if I say anything they was gonna activate again and do all this. They was already activated, y'all. But I I'm gonna let her say whatever she needs to say, whether it's against God, whether it's whatever. I'm gonna take my hand completely off this girl and let her demonic energy go feed somewhere else. It's gonna have to feed somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm at with it. So y'all don't have to worry about it with me. Yes, I came back to complete any stones I did not want to leave unturned, y'all. But I'm not here. Nobody is literally here to do like any of them and just look for a reason to activate on one another. It has been a lot going on. And so please accept me for being human. That yes, I don't think a lot of people could sit idly and just, not bat an eyelash on half the shit I've had to hear in just a few days. You know what I'm saying? And with that, I apologize to my family if I didn't always handle this as we had planned to and we see fit. Having you all attack just for supporting me as if they weren't going to rest until I had nobody on my side. Nobody, just how I was off the internet streets or YouTube streets. It wasn't about me covering something else, not speaking nobody name or nothing. It was just it had to be how it's gonna be, you know. So I just wanted to apologize, excuse me for burping, to my people that yes, y'all are definitely owed for me to turn a blind eye to this moving forward. Um I could have, in everyone's defense, um I have a big protective spirit about me, and I am always speaking up for what is right, no matter what the cost, because that's what different people who paved the way meant to me. You know what I'm saying? Like the MLKs and the Malcolm X's and all these people who names that get shotted out in February and things of that nature is people that I stand on year round. I'm inspired by these people who have fought for me to have a voice, fought for me to not be silenced and any of that type of stuff. And I don't always go about it the way that could avoid further this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, you also have to move about fearlessly. You cannot let nobody run you off your own square.
That's right.
Now, do I sometimes cannot have to engage or respond to things that even if I feel it should be, even when it includes God? Sure. No one is to say if God favored or disfavored me speaking on his behalf, on God's behalf, period. That's not for no one to judge, okay? I didn't say it to come against that girl or whatever. It was just to compare, like, dang, you can't be that devious that you would get mad at positivity. No matter how bad you hate anybody, that should not be something we fight against people at any time. I assure you, any beef that I ever had around here, when somebody was ready to bring it to a truce, I had no problems with that. Nobody wants to fight and argue, y'all, for fun. But I will, like, it sometimes be a lot. Sometimes it even feel like from my own side, you can't do the right thing. You have people that's like shit telling you what's going on that you're not looking for. And we're human. So just because we're not going places, you don't know what nobody's sending you or gonna say out their mouth when you're speaking with someone. Some people want you to know things because they want you to be on alert. They come in peace and love, but still you have to hear certain things. And there's people who say get over this, turn a blind eye to that, but there's people who say these things that react to much less. Thank you, Humble Me Hype. I love you. Thank you so much. Shout out to all y'all. Truth be told, you know it's up and it's stuck. Um, yeah, so what I'm just focused on, y'all, is um we just want to get this thing on a better situation, and just I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. Here you go, Ghosty Wosie. But yeah, we all want to get on a better situation and on a better footing, but it takes all, not just one. It takes all, not just one. Period. And I'm totally for that. Like, and I'm about to end this live, but I just, I want us all to just extend the same grace and mercy that everybody else thinks everyone else is entitled to. And um be given the same respect and voice that everyone else has. It's not hard. We don't have to argue, fuss, or fight. But one doesn't get the pass to do all this to another, and everyone else has to suck it up or deal with it how everyone else wants them to. You're not going to be able to make the best decision for everyone in your life all the time because you're human. You can only try, you know. So I thank y'all for all the understanding and for those of y'all that get it. But at the end of the day, I'm not about to even do this with nobody because what's done is done, what's said is said, and um I'm going back to starving out the enemy and moving forward with what we got going on. And I think all this stuff came out to just prove and show what needs to be shown. Cat Williams did not just mean exposure was for the celebrities, but it's for everybody in 2024. So if I had to take some hits for some things to get exposed, somebody else had to take some hits for some truths to be exposed, well, so be it. That don't mean people can't move on. It's not that we want to go on with positivity, and we're going to do that. But some days we have to address some things that are important to us and our character.
Yeah.
You know, you ain't got to beg nobody to to believe you just because you speak on the truths against somebody's lies that they're telling. Just because you come back and maybe mention it once, being defending your stuff would be having to repeatedly defend the same thing. But
Mm-hmm.
but to simply debunk something is a different story.
Right.
Y'all act like defending yourself, not y'all in the chat, means that you are debunking something someone said on you means that you are going out your way to defend what you don't gotta defend. No, no. Sometimes you just debunking and speaking your truth because you can. The same way they can speak your lie, you have a right to come on your platforms and speak the truth.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all. But this live has been fun. I will not be back today, you guys. Because I got some things to do at this point. Went overboard on this one, but I did have a good time and some really good laughs. And I thank you, Miss Felicia, for joining
Absolutely.
me, and all of you for joining me today, for real.
Thanks for having me. It's always a pleasure, to come chat with you, to kick it with you. I always like coming in the break room. I used to be over here in the bushes, and I just came on out.
Yes, and I'm glad you did.
I just
It's
came
been a
on out. I'm like,
it's been a pleasure
shit.
getting it. But look, I am gonna try to get a hold to you on the off
Yeah.
of here because I would love for us to put something together. All of us, put something together. Not by all of us, y'all know what I mean. But anywho, I would like
Absolutely.
to. I would like, yeah, for us to kind of get together and make something happen to start kicking, kickstarting this thing off like we're trying to. So,
Yeah, yeah.
let's
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 do that.
take it all the way, and this will be my last live, y'all. Even like it's dead to me. The whole scene, the whole situation. Thank y'all for bearing through all this with us and allowing us to have human moments too. That means everything to me, for real.
That's
And so
right.
we gonna get together and we gonna figure all that out, y'all, and bring some great content. And again, get back to the positivity. And hopefully, we won't be interrupted. And if we are, we'll just ignore the interruptions and carry on. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yep. And and I'm okay with that. That's what I want to do moving forward. Thank you so much, Humble Me Hype. Even though I just typed it in the chat, I appreciate that though. I appreciated your words today. It was, and I'm glad that we're able to even come to that. You know what I'm saying? And you're able to have that conversation and say the things that you said, and being a woman that you are. So that's really appreciated, and big ups to you for that.
Yeah, shout out for that.
So that's what happened. This is what happens in the break room.
Absolutely.
So there you go. We're gonna end it on that note. This how this go over here.
Yes. Amen on
This what
that.
Tim
And,
do over here.
and thank y'all so much, y'all.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah.
If I see you, I ain't coming back live neither. Maybe tomorrow or something. If tomorrow, maybe not. Yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow because I'm going back to work Monday. So yeah, maybe tomorrow I might go do a live or something. But it won't be pertaining to nothing. To let them, the stuff that I'm seeing now is like, girl, I'm gonna take my nap until it's time for me to go.
You exactly. Yeah. It's official for me. Right now is, even no matter what nobody is talking about, I'm gonna respond about a lot of things going on in these internet streets, but these people just ain't gonna be one of them. Good, bad, indifferent. It's done. So that's my declaration to the Break Room 411, that the best way for all of us over here to avoid it is we're just not going to engage any further, myself included, all of us.
Yeah.
And hopefully when Ashley is done, I don't know what Ashley's doing over there, and
stop at the back door.
all right. I have no idea what's going on over there at Ashley House right now. But yeah, hopefully after today everybody will just be comfortable. This is how I'm gonna end this particular segment, y'all. I hope that after today, not even after today, I hope after these lives and these she going off, Aretha, I'm done. It sounded almost a little calm when I stepped over there a second ago. I was hopeful. But anywho, we have to do our part by, if people aren't gonna stop, then we just have to we just gotta just move forward no matter who's attacking anything.
You know what I'm
Yes, and ignoring is part of that, So I also ask that, if anybody can refrain from telling me stuff, or unless, like I said, is super duper criminalizing. Like, I ain't worried about threats. I'm not really, I make sure they're filed, but I don't worry about threats and lies and all of that stuff at this point. If it's something serious that needs to be seriously addressed on a personal level, then you can let that be known in a live. You ain't got to reach me on the back end if it's something that need immediate attention. But other than that, the shit talk and all of that, and the drama and the back and forth has officially ceased. I will ignore for the strength of, like I said, I've been ignoring, but like I said, sometimes you give people a little taste of what they're asking for. And I ain't gonna regret that shit. So, I do what I gotta do occasionally when I gotta do it. But the future is bigger than this stuff now. We now need to get focused on the future of our channel. So I don't want to leave y'all with no energy of what's going on around these YouTube streets. I will continue to support, those that want my support. YouTube gas is expensive. So like I said last night, if there's anybody that don't rock with the kid, and we need to disengage, then that's fine. It ain't no hard feelings. Otherwise, you all are welcome here. And it's not about who's where or what. It's just about everybody coexisting. And that's it. That's all. It's about making the streets comfortable again for everybody.
That's right.
Because I'm gonna win regardless when it comes to building my channel and just pushing forward as much as I can. I fall sometime, family. Now I'm telling you the truth. Break room do a lot of praying. I'm a lot of whatever, but at the end of the day, I'm still a human that falls short of the grace of God every day myself. So it's not just me here to point fingers at the next person to change, but we have to allow change to start somewhere. Somewhere. I ain't asking nobody to go first. I'm willing to go first, but we have to allow change to be made in order for change to happen. And not put obstacles in between one another when we're trying to better our society as women. We all deserve that. We all deserve for our channels to thrive and for us to tell those stories we need to tell. And so I apologize, you guys, if I've gotten distracted with the attacks against myself and feeling the need to attack myself, to attack even further. I apologize to y'all for that. And any supporter that hear this afterwards, I apologize for giving it to God and then taking it away from God by trying to defend God. That, you know what I'm saying? It's a tricky situation, but still, if any way that I should have just avoided all that altogether, well, no, I'm sorry, I can't. I tried to apologize for that, but no, I can't. I'm sorry. That had to be called out. So sorry, y'all. That I don't take back. But when someone was attacking me, I felt that just proved where your spirit at, So that's why I did that. For those of y'all that didn't know, when we were saying we're dealing with demonic energies, the reason why I was pointing out what the girls said was because to me it tied in with your spirit being dark. Your words help tie in that energy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I spoke on it. Yep. It wasn't to tear her down. It was just to prove, align what's being said with what's actually happening, man. But with that said, y'all, she knows her spirit. So ain't no need for me to have to keep, she know who she is. Yep. And that's something I've had to learn. Each step is a learning process, family. You might think you know it all the time, but we don't always know it all. And yeah, so I too am still learning, guys, to not let things always need a response, even if it's for God. Some things just, so it's just that good old need to protect and what I'm saying, stuff like that. I love you, honey. Run to the store. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I couldn't hear while I was going through the house. My husband there listening to his show like he hard of hearing. Girl, like he an old man. But yeah, y'all. So I really just wanted to share that. Like we're trying, I'm trying, and y'all did deserve an apology for before all of this ended, or whatever, because we pray for strength. You know what I'm saying? So we be praying for strength, which means we're still growing, we're still learning. We wouldn't be trying to turn to God if we had it all figured out, if that makes sense. If I felt that it wasn't needed, I wouldn't have did what I did.
Yeah.
when I brought all of us together for that. So I honestly, y'all, I didn't think that we deserved, out of all things, to attack someone for. I just never expected that from anybody in this saga. I
Yeah.
just didn't see that we would ever get to that place of
Well, it's,
disgusting
it's,
behavior. So yeah, y'all. But
some shit is just,
with
it's unbelievable, Tiff. You cut out. I can't hear you. It went off. Can y'all hear Tiff or can y'all hear me?
can you hear me?
I heard you just then.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. It might because I was plugging my phone up in my car. Ooh. But yeah, y'all. So it's a mess. It's a sad, tragic mess, and I'm just trying to get out of it. It's a lot of unnecessary uncomfortableness, not just for myself, but for those that support all of us. It's just tired, and I don't ever want to feel like I'm doing something wrong by changing the atmosphere in the name of God. Like, I think that should always be, if it ain't your first solution or result, it should dang sure be your last at least. It should just never not be on the menu as an option.
Mm-hmm.
God should always be something that people should not be shamed for calling on or whatever. And I know religious wars or whatever differences occur every single day, but that shouldn't be where we have resulted to. I've never seen nobody attack alive because they just chilling talking about God. That's crazy.
They can't. That's how you know that it's time out. You know what I mean? That's how you know it's time to move on.
Yep.
Damn well, there's no way in hell that life should have been attacked.
It should not have.
It should not have been attacked. There's no way. There's nobody can tell me that. You know what I mean? You don't even have a valid reason to attack that life. They made a whole mockery of it.
Right. It's weird to me. I've never experienced it in my life, and then to have to do so much explaining behind something that was meant to be like a movement that was meant for something beautiful. I've never in my life thought that I would be experiencing an attack or um, you know, talking about God and stuff. That is the weirdest thing I think I've experienced yet. I expect the shit talking all of that, but I would never expect an attack on anybody that's just trying to, do something different. But then when you activate, you know what I'm saying, it gets to another level. Like, people treat you like you wrong if you activate, but you also wrong if you do something different and sit back and just chill. And you know what I mean? You damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yep. Yep.
So
You would have never thought that. You would have never thought that. Like you said, it would never crossed your mind. Because
right.
how you gonna lie for hours to say something's wrong with somebody talking about God and praises and things like that, having a good live on all positive note, but you turned it into something negative, something bad. And the fact that it was so many people in agreement with her is the scary part.
It's the scary part, right? I'm like, oh wow. I've seen a lot of stuff in my day, but never no stuff like this, honey.
And you can't make this shit up, Tim. You can't make this up.
Cannot, honey.
You cannot make
How
it
you
up.
doing, sweetheart? You know the regulars. Long. And one of these right here. Thank you, baby. It's soft. Mm-hmm. It didn't really matter. I'm listening, Fifi.
But yeah, though, it's just you know, when I saw because I saw the clipping of the heading of the live, you know, that, you know, the mockery of everybody's in church all of a sudden, you know, all that. Like, when did that become a bad thing, though? Like, why is that? Why that's like there's some shit you speak on and some shit you just, you know, you look over it.
Yeah.
You know, and why wasn't that one of those things?
Right.
That you just went on to something else. Why did you even have to stop there?
Right. Oh, did you add one of them? Oh, I'll come back. I'll come back for it. Yeah.
Why
I'm
did
about
you
to
even
swipe.
stop there?
Wait, it is so weltering out here.
It's hot.
Hell yeah, it's damn 91 damn degrees.
Oh shit, I don't even know I'm in the cold, so I don't know. Because yesterday it's been like 105, 108. I ain't going out till later though. The thing started 6, and I'm gonna go out a little later. But yeah,
That's what I was gonna do. That's why I went live now, because I actually wasn't doing anything but my hair and doing like a self-care, you know, situation on myself. So I was like, well, let me go live while I'm doing my hair and doing my little facial and, you know what I'm saying, just cooling. So, you know, and then my husband was out running some errands and stuff and getting lunch and, you know, all that good Saturday morning thing. So I had some time today because I know I ain't had time tonight. And, you know, I just really I took the time too because, you know, once and for all, I just really wanted to be once and for all. Like, you know, I didn't get the attack on the live thing, and that kind of made me like, okay, somebody got to explain this to me. That's kind of why I think I was like, what in the world? Like, you know what I'm saying? You attacking you know, you attacking that was just weird. I'm sorry. And I'm done and over with it, but I ain't gonna be mad for mentioning it. I'm not gonna be. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
That's right.
I'm just not.
Because again, the people that was in agreement with it is what the fuck is the most terrifying, because that lets you know we have all these people with these demonic spirits in them that we're surrounded by. Because how do you attack God? How do you attack somebody praying? How do you attack somebody uplifting? How do you attack those things? And it had absolutely nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Nothing.
You were not a part of the conversation, the good, the bad, the ugly. You were not a part of any of that. So
Right.
how did it even offend you in any way?
Right. Because
How
for
did
instance,
somebody want to be done? So if all you've been screaming is I want to be left alone. So now you're getting your wish to be left alone. Why isn't that still good enough?
right, because now it's no. When I said I was leaving people alone, nobody wanted to leave me alone. Now it's like you are just admittedly saying you're antagonizing people for no reason. This is not about just picking on people for the hell of it, because anybody can continue to pick on you and drag you and do all this and that and the third. It's like there ain't no need for nobody to get cocky by the words, we want to stop, we want to move on. We just want to give our supporters something better. But it just seemed like you keep being this unfinished business, and my business is officially done. Like I done fought for everybody, including God, and still had to get their attacked. Like you know, the last person that I got attacked for, we all officially now know was over God. Now you make sure you write that down in your saga notes and shit. Like damn. I mean,
I done fought for everybody up in the saga, even God.
I mean, for real.
Oh, God, you have to fight for God. You have to fight for Jesus. What you doing, Felicia? Fight for Jesus.
Right. I just got finished being attacked for for not even fighting, for speaking up on your behalf, which it wasn't even speaking up on your behalf. It was as if y'all could have been anybody. And I ran into that story not knowing either one of y'all. And that's how I would have felt.
Right.
That was me doing content, whether it was Felicia or anyone else. I got
Right.
attacked. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing this. You have no right. A motherfucker told me I had no rights. I said, why?
To defend
I,
Felicia.
I have no right to defend Felicia over a damn picture that don't exist.
That
I
ain't
am
even him.
confused. I'm confused, child. Now I'm over here scrapping for Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and God. I'm over here scrapping for the whole triune, y'all. They called out the whole triune in one live. Oh, they over there catching the Holy Ghost. They over there praying. I'm like, Lord, I got the Lord, it's me and the Holy Trinity. But if I'm gonna be fighting for anything or have to be with
Yes.
any
Yes.
team, that's
Yes.
the team that I don't care about having to go against. None of y'all motherfuckers with. Excuse me, I ain't mean to say that. But at least I didn't say it towards nothing that I shouldn't have been putting it towards. That's towards y'all. Shoot.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nobody got to fight over the triune. You know what I'm saying? I ain't forcing you into another religion or nothing. But if you
Okay.
don't like me and God, just say that. Now y'all don't like God because y'all just don't want to claim nothing that I love. You done denounce God
Yeah. Yeah.
all over the break room 411. Now that's pressure.
That's big pressure too. That's look.
That,
Hey Tim, that's pressure from upstairs.
yes, honey. Yes. Y'all had me second guessing myself for a minute. Like, well, shit, am I wrong? Not y'all, but you know what I mean. Am I wrong for saying that she was wrong? For no, because if it was anybody else that said it, I would have been y'all. If y'all don't like something, y'all be up there pulling up them bulletins and shit all over y'all damn lives and screens when y'all want to make y'all point on anything in these YouTube streets. But if the point is on somebody you don't like, I have to get attacked. I mean, I just don't understand. That don't make no damn sense. Me
Yeah.
and God ain't did nothing to y'all. Y'all sit here attacking me and the Holy Ghost and Jesus and them.
Yeah.
Shoot. Next thing you know, y'all gonna be coming for Jesus. Next thing you know, they gonna be coming for Jesus' mother. They gonna be coming for the Virgin Mary
Yeah.
next.
Yeah. They're gonna be coming for Mary.
You feel me? Well, they gonna be coming for the Virgin Mary next. Watch out,
Yeah.
child. All 12 disciples.
Oh, I'm girl, you must have been reading my mind. I was gonna go there. Yep, all 12
Dang, because they sure go for my disciples in the break room.
Yeah. So what make you think Jesus is off?
Right, right. My dang whole mod lineup all over the place, not knowing what the
They
heck
about
they
to
being
dox, they
dragged
about
in.
to dox Jesus. They about to
Oh.
dox Jesus. His address gonna be put out there, girl. All his information. You hear me?
Right. Ooh.
Get them next. They're gonna be like next.
Right. And the problem is they'll never be able to dox Jesus because honey, you can't know where Jesus at if he first not in you. The only way to know
You
where
better say
Jesus
it.
at
You better
is
say it.
when he in you.
There you go. You better talk it. You better talk
You will
it.
never know how to find God unless you're trying to seek him within
Yes,
yourself
yes, yes.
and your own understanding, your own actions,
Yeah,
things of that nature. You
yeah,
would never be able to dox God. I want to see y'all do it.
baby. You know they will
Y'all
find
ain't
a
no
way.
better than the Romans.
Yeah, you know they'll find a way. I ain't saw nothing like that, baby, so I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Unbelievable. And everybody had something to say. You had about 4 or 5 people get up there.
I'm telling you.
The little devil
Hey,
himself. The little devil himself came over.
I'm telling you, and brought the red hair with them.
Yeah.
Like, now y'all could have seen anybody that got the devil, except the one that got the devil's haircut. Like, this has gone too far.
Yeah.
The sent the whole redheaded, uh, uh, You know what over here, child? I don't even want to keep calling y'all demons because I'm through with you. Through with you. Is that Ash okay? She done
I
calm
mean,
down in it.
no, I told you I couldn't see because my phone ain't working.
Oh, gotcha.
My phone, because I told you to keep going. So what it's doing is it'll come on for 5 minutes and then it'll go back off. Come on for
Oh, that's right. Did you put it in some rice?
No, I'm just gonna let it, and you know what? I'm just sitting there. I'm gonna let it air dry, just like it, just like air out. It probably air out a day.
Uh,
Yeah, let
uh,
it. Yeah. So
hey, y'all just have a good day. This is about the end of my journey because I done made it back home and now I gotta go get dressed and hit these streets. But I love
okay,
y'all so much and
you too,
let's
Tiff.
just keep on the journey.
All right, I'm with you when you're right. I'll talk with you later, Tiff.
Bye, love bug.
Okay, see y'all in the chat. Y'all be good. Thank y'all for having me and being nice, and being kind. Talk to y'all later.
Very much for pulling up for me today. Whoever's still in the chat, thank you so much, and God bless each and every one of y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of y'all day, and do know that I am going to do the same. I am going to do the same. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow for a little Sunday catch up. And things of that nature. Please accept my apologies to anybody that had to endure any triggers and negative things that's being said and like that. I apologize for the triggers and stuff like that that had to be said in here. I love y'all greatly. Please have a good day and don't worry about nothing. Bye.